I'm on that good cushion alcohol. 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 Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today, boys? How are we doing? Bro just woke up. No, I just finished recording a slot video. Thank you very much. Actually, I got up at the very healthy time of 1 in the afternoon today. Thank you very much. What's popping? Yo, mama. How is your Spotify Wrapped? I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to talk about that. I don't know if I want to talk about that. Can you view your Spotify Wrapped on desktop? Because I'll show it. Let me see if I can view it. I think you can only do it on your phone, right? Yeah, you can only do it on your phone. That sucks. I mean, you can see my... I mean, I can show you. Hang on. I can show you my my Spotify Wrapped. I'll be honest, boys, it's not good. It's not good. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So I put this on my alt account because I kind of realized it would look a little bit sad. Here you go. So number 1 is Blady. Who would have guessed that, bro? Who would have guessed that? Who would have had a little guess that it would have been Blade? I know it's Blade, not Blady, but he goes by any pronouns. You got Echo as well, Young Lean, Tyboy Digital, and then Crystal Castles. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How many minutes? How many minutes? It's bad, bro. Here you go. You're at the top. No, the thing is, I want to be 0.1%. Thank you, Missy, for joining. I really want to be 0.1%, but you can't do it. There's genuinely too many, there's too many trans people that listen to Blade. I can't compete.
Fuck you. Have some money. You're lucky I saw the live stream.
Thank you, Manda, for the 10. I can't compete. So I'm at 0.5, 9,200 minutes. And then, oh wow, someone actually mogged me here. 11,000 minutes top.
Are you gonna stream the No Games Awards or run off to place Sweden again? Feels bad man, feels bad man, feels bad man. Also near Automata stream when PS there is a fat mod for 2B.
Thank you, Dankley, for the 10. When are the No Games Awards? Isn't that like later this month? So that's why minutes listened. 84,000 minutes listened. It's pretty bad.
Not much.
Okay, so I'll be. This is what we're up against, by the way.
But I actually want to pass my.
This is what we're up against. This is the kind of people we're up against here. These are the people that won't let me get 1%, 0.1% listened on Blade.
Phone off to my.
Why does? Okay, can I be real for a second? Why does every hardcore Drain Gang member look like an Oasis reject? And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
My friend Freddy Fazbear, he wants to talk to you.
Oh wow, man. The one and only Freddy Fazbear? I'm honored. Go ahead.
That sounds like him! That's an AI of Blade, and it actually sounds like him.
Pass the phone to my man.
Pass the phone to...
Hey,
wow.
Blade, it's Freddy Fazbear.
Wow.
How you doing?
This is actually who we're up against here. The 0.1% of Blady listeners.
If your top 5 artists all fought free for all style, who do you think would win?
Probably Blade, because he wouldn't leave the house and he'd be the only one left standing. The thing is, I have never, like, the whole Drain Gang, like Echo and Blade and that, I've never known a fan base to actually despise themselves more.
Hey, Freddy Fazbear, what's up, man? It's great to finally connect with you. I'm doing good, thanks for asking.
It just sounds like Blade talking normally. Like, if anyone's wondering why this sounds so realistic, this is a real call that happened. It's not AI.
How about you? How's life in the world of Fazbear?
How's...
Oh, we're doing pretty good. We actually just
I
shut
don't know
down.
how familiar you are with elusive people of interest online, but have you heard of Eric Payton, the physical media feat creeper of YouTube?
I have not, but thank you, Jay, for the 10.
Another restaurant because I kept killing and eating kids. But I'm off. I'm on my off day right now, so just hanging out.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, damn, man. Sounds like you've had a wild ride with those restaurants. Guess that's part of the deal when you're a killer animatronic, huh?
Do you reckon, like, Blade and all that know about their fan base and they just absolutely despise them? Because
Are you
I would.
considering doing a slop video on the A30B drama? The developers are apparently in hot shit and they planned a skin for you, but I'd if they spoke to you.
A30B drama? What is that? I don't know what that is. What's A30B? Wait, this sounds like it's gonna be some kind of porn game or something. Hang on. I have no idea what that is. It's just coming up with like a bunch of like Ukrainian stuff. No, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that was bait. But yeah. So that was pretty wow. I also saw this as well. I wanted to show this that came up. Hang on. Someone linked me this, right? I can't play the music because it's copyrighted. It says average dream experience. I've been tagged in this so many times. I couldn't tell you why though. I'm sure there's no reason. Yep. Is the yeah. Wow. You know how many times I'm tagged in something like this? This happens unironically. Yep. Wow. Yep, and he's riding away on his bike. Wow. Why did it have to be red? Did it really have to be wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I get the joke, guys. I think I get the joke. I didn't actually get the joke earlier, but I think I get the joke now. Wow. Paracynical Commission. Why does that have 2,000 likes, man? Why does that have 2,000 likes? That's not one of the most liked comments on this post. Are you serious? Okay. Why is it his profile picture is like low quality troll face as well? This is by far one of the funniest comments. No, it's not. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did bro dirty on that joke? You're foul for that. I like how the meme of fat is basically my legacy now. It's outlived everything. It's literally, bad word to use, but it's literally bigger than my entire career. That's insane. Yeah. Okay. I'm not watching any more of that, and I'm not taking any more recommendations. Right. One thing I did want to do. There's a game that came out called Billy Bust Up, right? And it's not out yet. It's only in demo. But I've been seeing everyone on TikTok playing this game. Everyone. And it is an actual view generator. It's like a musical game. So, again, it is in beta. You basically have to join the Patreon and then get a code for it. And I think you can stream it. I've seen loads of people stream it. But what I want to try and do, because I've seen that there's it's basically completing a level and it's a musical, right? It's actually pretty funky. But the main thing is you can't, there's a one-hit mode. So you can actually, you have to beat the entire game without being hit once. And I want to try it. I want to try it. Do not stream or share any footage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Am I gonna get in trouble? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, all right. We're not gonna show that. We're not gonna show that. We're not gonna show that. I think it's this one. I think this is the one you're allowed to show. Okay, normal mode. One hit mode. Okay, let's do normal mode just to get a feel for it. Okay. All right. Is it a furry game? It's not a furry game. When did I ever... Never mind. Never mind. It's Friday Night Funkin'? I don't think it is. I just know, like, the one-hit mode is brutal, but I want to, like, try and trial the actual level out first.
Trying to steal my stuff, are we? Well, that's not very nice. With manners like that, I should just
What
kick
in
you
the
right
has-been
out.
hotel
You're
is this,
unfashionably
bro?
early anyway, the party hasn't even...
Party? I'm not here for
What
a
in the
party.
hell of a
I'm
bus
here
is
for the
this?
jam.
Oh.
They're already saying has-been hotel in chat.
Well, you're alive! You're not dead at all! You're all flesh and bone!
Saying woke game is crazy.
Flesh, bone, and...
You just keep asking Flasfire because he keeps making has-been hotel videos.
Alright, you've twisted my wing. You came all this way after all.
Just farted in my diaper and the way the baby powder puffs out the back reminds...
Just skipping that one. Just immediately... Just skipping that one straight away. Why'd you make donuts like that? Why are those donuts allowed to even come through?
Now, if you could just...
It's just such a horrible dono, man. The dono is just so awful. I had to skip it. I had to skip it.
Strangle? Crush? Oh, how about poison? That's always a good one.
What is this? It's the viral TikTok game that I've been seeing everyone on TikTok play.
With that pesky mortal body clinging to you like a leech? No. That just won't do. So make your choice. I'll do the deed, free of charge. And then the fight can begin.
Okay, how about none? None of the above?
None? What a great choice!
Ew. Hey!
Let's spin the wheel!
Low game volume. Yeah, I'll try and fix that. Hang on.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way! And trust me, it's to die for!
I don't know how long this is. I think it's like a good 5 minutes long, the song. This doesn't even look hard, though. Oh, wow, okay. This isn't even hard. This is easy. Why is everyone saying this is hard on TikTok? Okay, that's really unhelpful. Wow.
Dynamite is quick, but it makes a lot of mess. And flattened by a cow is just embarrassing at best. But baked into a yummy cake or dropped into a pit of snakes. So drowning in a lobster tank.
Oh my god, this isn't even hard, bro. For real, what? Wait. Should I just go back? Should I just do no hit runs straight away? I feel like I'm gonna be able to like beat this. Like in one go. Easy. I like how you can tell it's beta because all the drawings appearing on screen. This is not hard at all. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just going. I'll be honest. I feel like I'm ready here. I'm just gonna go straight into no hit mode. This is way too easy. People hype this up as being difficult, man. Let's do one hit mode. Someone said Twitter game. Come on, man. Be nicer than that. Come on. Did you see the Roblox pressure drama? No, I didn't see that.
Where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me, it's to die for. Well done, my
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, you had a sword. I thought you could use the sword. I genuinely thought you could use the sword. I guess the sword is just pointless.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me, it's to die for. I know
You got like a block as well.
so there's no need to run. The sooner you get dead, the sooner you can join the fun. No need to fear, for I am here. Your mortal form will disappear. Now should we use this rusty knife or acid water gun?
Oh shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh,
I
uh-oh,
was
uh-oh.
watching your Utopia video and I was up to the part where theater shoots the child eating chocolate raisins.
Wait, what-
and
what
it
are you
reminded me
saying?
A lot of a movie called Peekabus 6
Shut
Like
up!
Utopia
Shut
if
up!
it was
Shut
made
up!
in
Shut
the
up!
late 90s.
That was a
Very
$10
conspiratorial.
dono. Yap session. Yap session. You're rewatching the Utopia video, and you're up to the part where Pietro shoots the child eating chocolate raisins, and it reminded me a lot of the movie called Peekabus. Okay, thank you for throwing. Thank you for throwing, by the way.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me, it's to die for. I know we'll be the best of friends, so there's no need to run. The sooner you get dead, the sooner you can join the fun. No need to fear, for I am here. Your mortal form will disappear. Now should we use this rusty knife or acid water gun?
Oh, shh.
You don't like to leave a mess, do you?
We gotta lock in here, boys. We gotta lock in here, boys.
Now where do you think you're going? The
I was doing so good, and then the pressure of one hit mode, it's like kind of getting to me. I feel like I'm just not performing now.
way, and trust me, it's to die for. I know we'll be the best of friends, so there's no need to run. The sooner you get dead, the sooner you can join the fun. No need to fear, for I am here. Your mortal form will disappear. Now should we use this rusty knife or acid water gun?
Yeah, the knife is really annoying because it's like off time. I gotta like sync up jumps around the knife. Yep, there we go. How is it not hitting me? Ha! Okay, all right. Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked questions. As soon as you ask questions, it's over. Yeah, I gotta lock it in, boys.
Going. The party is this way, and trust me, it's to die for.
How long is the song as well? Imagine if this is like a 15-minute level.
We'll be the best of friends, so there's no need to run. The sooner you get dead, the sooner you can join the fun. No need to fear, for I am here. Your mortal form will disappear. Now should we use this rusty knife or acid water gun?
Oh, you can do like a spin? Okay, that's helpful. No, that's throwing me off, actually. Well, that's kind of good, though, that spin. I feel like that's going to throw me off, though. Oh, no. Roll catch, 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 roll catch. Oh, my God. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, God. It changes each time. That's not helpful. That sucks, man. The controls are... Oh, wow. Oh, this is a lot harder than it looks, man. This just looks like some Friday Night Funkin' thing, but this is actually really hard.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way, and trust me, it's to die for. I know we'll be the best of friends, so there's no need to.
I wonder if maybe if I treated like Friday Night Funkin', and then I actually hit things in tandem with the beat, that might actually be a clutch.
Join the fun. No need to fear, for I am here. Your mortal form will disappear. Now should we use this rusty knife or acid water gun? There's a million gruesome ways to die.
Oh, roll catch.
Why resist?
I don't like... Oh, my God.
Do nicely.
There's got to be a hack here, man. There's got to be a hack or something here. There has to be. Hang on a second. I'm installing cheat engine. Did I forget to send the video? Oh, shit. I did. Fuck. Hang on a second, boys.
Oh wow, look at you. What's DJ Matter Butterball? Can't play the game? Yeah, exactly, bitch. You're going to lose and then you will PLWY a goose game like Purple Aki, the line. You know? My life is like a video game, trying hard to kick a cat.
Purple Aki? Isn't that the guy who would, like, go around Manchester touching people's muscles? Alright.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way, and trust me, it's to die for. I know we'll be the best of friends, so there's no need to run. The sooner you get dead, the
See, if you do it in time with the beat, it's actually not that bad. This is actual Has-Been Hotel. And I know everyone's going to get really angry at me for making that comparison. No, roll catch, roll catch, roll catch, roll catch, roll catch, roll catch. I'm out of beat, I'm out of beat, it's over. Yeah, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. As soon as you're out of beat, it's over. It's actually beyond over. Just red screened.
Can you play something else? I can only use the computer for 1 hour every day. This is pointless.
Bro just made a dono saying that his mommy only lets him use the computer for an hour a day. And he wants me to do something else.
What possessed you to play this? Are you going to play any more Stalker on stream? Thanks, stop, don't let the guest get you.
I might do more Stalker. But I gotta beat this. I gotta lock in. God damn, that is brutal, that knife. No roll catch. Okay, we're good. Nice, nice. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Nearly caught me. Oh, this is bad or really good? No, it's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, man! I just want to get off. I want to get to the elevator. I was actually... Why was I carrying so well on the first bit? It's that stress. It's that stress of it being one hit. God, this is actually good. This song is going to get stuck in my head, man. This song is actually going to get stuck in my head.
If you like Blady, you should listen to Save My Life by Glassy.
Oh. Oh. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. This is... Maybe, is this worse? I'm not sure. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got a shield, but I don't think it does anything. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Pyro, stop playing this goofy or Reddit or Twitter or furry or woke excuse of a video game that's clearly ripping of Minute Rush and just to react. And if you got nothing else, because that's at least bearable.
Thank you, gay man, for the throwing dono. I appreciate that. Using a Donald Trump voice to tell me the game's bad.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me, it's to die for. I know we'll be the best of friends.
I was actually... I might turn donos off, man. Like, that was... I'm actually locked in, and then I just get some dono with Donald Trump voice. Gruesome ways to die. This rolling. Oh my god, he's trying to roll catch, man. Stop with the PvP. Stop. Actual Dark Souls PvP. He's gonna roll catch. Unlucky. Oh, I'm trying to not touch the acid as well. Okay, we're good.
Dynamite is quick, but it makes a lot of mess. And flattened by a cow is just embarrassing at best. But baked into a yummy cake, or dropped into a pit of steak. So drowning in the lobster tank might hurt a little less. There's a million.
All right, lock in, 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 lock in. My middle finger is absolutely sweating on the S key right now. Like there is sweat dripping on the S key. Are we good? Okay, okay, progress. Progress. Okay, we've never made it this far in one hit. Okay. Right, so there's like some alligators that come up here, right? Okay, so I've got to avoid them. It's that electricity I'm worried about. Because these have shadows at least. Yeah, yeah. That's not bad. Where's the electricity? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, carries. Holy! Oh shit. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, how did I dodge that, bro? How did I dodge that? No, 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 no! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Are we gonna make it or not? He's like right behind me. Okay, we're making some space. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. That's fucking evil, bro! What? Okay, yeah. That's easy to dodge. Yeah, that's easy to dodge. That's easy to dodge. Yeah. No, that's fair. That was really fair and easy. Yeah, just keep spamming the electricity over and over.
Is this Undertale 3?
Yeah, this is Undertale 3. Oh, I was actually doing pretty good there as well. You say kids game again, you get a timeout. This is not a kids game. This is a very difficult M-rated game. You saw how much they were spamming that electricity right there. There is no way anyone could have done that first try. I think the worst thing is I lucked out so much. I lucked out on dodging all that electricity. Wow. Oh god. Upside down is awful. Okay.
Dynamite is quick, but it makes a lot of mess. And flattened by a cow is just embarrassing at best. But baked into a yummy cake or dropped into a pit of steak.
Why did he grab on the grabbed on the strawberry? Okay. Why does he slide over? Stop sliding around, man. Okay, this bit isn't too bad. I can't kill them, can I? Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. It's like it's randomized every time, like where the obstacles appear and stuff. Oh god. Holy cheats. Holy shit. Okay, that's a hack. That's a hack. Get the fuck. Oh, wow. 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 Actually, I did the lightning and then I fumbled on a platforming bit. Great. Alright. Let's do it again. I gotta be close, though. I have to be close. What's the game called? Has Been Hotel 2, The Requiem. That's so unfunny. Stop throwing. I'm not opening the door. I'm not opening the door. Stop spamming it. Dude, that... Okay, we're good. The door knock is just evil, might I add. Right, that's not. The cow got me, by the way. The cow. Okay. I was instinctively shielding the entire time, but I was like, surely the game is not that stupid that a cow can kill you. Right, I'm blocking next time. That actual cow moment. Actual cow moment. What are the moves lists? Umbrella shield. Umbrella glide. Freeze. Invisibility?
This game looks fun and could actually have good potential from the Steam listing, but Pyro fans just like all in-the-head games or Roblox because no average Pyro fan is above the age of 15.
Boys, I'll be honest, he cooked you all there. Chat, he did actually cook you all there.
I'm yorking my penis to Has Been Hotel as we speak. You kinda look like Mimsy now that I think about it. I'ma use that.
You kinda look like Mimsy? Who's Mimsy? Alright, I'm gonna turn off donos in a minute, I think. Roll catch, roll catch. Oh, this is off key. This is like a this is more off key than a Bladey song, man. Yeah, if you like kind of go away from the TNT and then chase it, that cow. I'm not being cowed again. Forget that. Stop climbing. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that bike one I feel is going to catch me at some point. The strawberry almost got him. Yeah, that thing's brutal, man. Right, where's the electricity? How bad is it? How bad is it? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's coming back. It's coming back. Holy jeez. Okay, that's not too bad.
Hey Pyro, when are we gonna see the Thorns and Balloons stream? Can't wait to see you degenerate into a TikTok streamer.
Right, time to cheat. Time to cheat. What was that? What? I had enough airtime last time. Thorns and Balloons stream. What are you smoking, Jesse? Jesse Pinkman. It's not a kid's game. It's rated adult only.
I'm going to use my mutated birth to crush you in your sleep tonight for hooting on me. Show my back to the camera. Show them all what you've done to me.
Thank you, Pyro Statue, for the 10. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. How do I do it? How do I lock in? How do I lock in? Please, someone teach me. Okay, dodge that. Dodge that. Oh my god, I'm locked in. Oh my god. Top 10 best Twitch plays. How did I dodge that? Just by like being on the ledge? Complete accidental W. Nope. All right. I'm not losing to a TikTok game. I'm just putting that out there right now. I'm not losing to a TikTok game. Wait, hang on. I got a message. I got to send a file over for the slop video that's going out today. Wait a minute.
A Disney villain in a video game? This is so nostalgic for me and I love this.
A Disney villain video game. I mean, I'm just thinking it has been. I'm cracked. I'm all right. Lock in. It's just that electricity, man.
Watches Has Been Hotel, plays games like this. Furry, listens to Blady. Yay, there's like a 99.9 chance you've got autism.
Why do you yap? Why do you yap at the most crucial points? You yap.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me.
How did I get over that electricity before? How did I do that? It was a jump and then it was the umbrella. I gotta wipe my nose.
My response looking R games ST Supreme Zootopia the musical looking Outreach Hair Beta Bitch Boy Sloppy Toppy Boo Kobe Overdose Jack Manifold Voice Acting.
Shut up! So many words! So many words, he's still talking! So many words, man! Can you be quiet for two? Shut up! For real, I'm turning donos off. That was so much yapping.
Grandson. I am sorry for feeding you so much as a child. I blame myself for your deviancy.
Thank you, Nan, for the 10. Thank you, Nan, for the 10. I appreciate it. Your wig's coming off. You know what's coming off? Ban. There you go. Dude, I've been wearing this 5 days straight. This hoodie stinks. This merch sweater stinks. You can buy this at pyrocynical.store, by the way, guys. Limited time offer. Once it runs out, we are never restocking it. I need to take a shower. All right, not too bad, not too bad. It's just how long this is as well.
Hassan stream, Skibbity Giant in Ohio Rizzler vs Big Justice. Yeah, let me get our number 2 meal, large with a side of cheese curds, 2 cups of ranch, barbecue, 1 stinky stench filled pyro hoodie. I'm just typing words for the dono to go on lolololol.
No, I can tell. I can tell.
How much for the sweater?
How much for the sweater? That's correct. That's wild. Me saying I've been...
Pyro.
Me saying that I've been wearing this for 5 days straight, and you're now asking how much for the sweater.
Hi Pyro, long time watcher. I love watching your stuff in my mornings. Also, I recently send you a DM in attempt to entice you with. Your artistic taste and no in gambling my dollarinos in hope of your attention. Love you less than free.
Thank you for the 10, Nebula. I will look later. Frilt, silt. Oh my god, I'm based. I'm based! Easy clap, easy. Okay, don't fumble now,
What is this furry trash? Play a hat in time instead because it's miles better than this garbage.
Shut up. How do I do that? Okay, that strat is not working. Did they patch it midstream? Me jumping over that worked before, and now it's not. What the fuck am I doing wrong there, man? You know what I know for a fact now? I know that I'm fumbling at that part in particular, and I know there's like at least 20 of you sat there with your fat, disgusting fingers sweating, waiting to press the enter key to time up the dono with when I'm at that part. So you say something really unfunny, and then I throw.
What is this game called? It legit looks fun and I want to play it. Honest answer, Plaza.
It's called Has Been Hotel 2, the prequel. It's Billy Bust Up. It's only a demo, though. You get it from their Patreon. Oh, he's raw catching. Oh, sideways sucks.
How are you getting rolled so badly by the 50k Verbalize game?
It's not a Verbalize game. Shut up. Oh, it's that ice bit, man. I need to learn how to get good with that electric, because the gap of error is so small. It's so small. Like, this is easy. It's just that last bit is awful, man. Electricity. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, nice try. How do I do it? This is actually rolling me so bad right now. Right. I can't double jump. Okay, we're good. Oh wow. Okay, don't be mean though. Oh. What was that, man? There was nothing left. The game was just like, you're too good, and then killed me. That's mental. That's mental, bro. Mental. Actually, nothing touched me. I'd like to point that out. Nothing touched me. Not a thing touched me. Crazy. Crazy. Who in chat said furry Subway Surfers? Yeah. There's a million gruesome ways to die. I feel like I got it now, though. I feel like I got it. I feel like I'm locked in. That had to be the end of the song, right? Oh, frill. Alright, locking in. This bit is easy though. As long as they don't do bad RNG with the electricity. I don't really have good eyesight here though. Electricity. Whoa. Rigged. Ah, it's over. Unlucky. Okay, this part. Oh, I'm locked in. Oh, it's easy. Easy dub. Easiest win in my life. Easiest win in my life. I'm gonna cheese it and I'm gonna stick here because the electricity can't touch you here. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, my God, I did it. Is that it? Did I do it? Easy. Oh, God, it's not over. There's no more electricity, right? Wow, the rigging! Crazy. You get like 2 inches of eyesight before something new appears. Great stuff. I've had audits from like Inland Revenue, HMRC, that have gone smoother than this game. You get 2 inches, all right. What does that mean? It's just the Metro's booming guy. Okay. I'm not reading shit anymore. Okay, sideways isn't too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Upside down is when it is brutal. I'm not being cowed again. Okay, Is it bad that I think the song goes kind of hard though? It's kind of catchy. It is kind of catchy. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Flasfire sexuality our game. Okay, if people don't know the context of that joke, Flasfire is a YouTuber who's done a lot of videos on Has Been Hotel, and he's also gay. I don't even mean that as a bit, like he's actually gay. I mean, the ear piercing kind of gave it away, but you know. Can you hit them? Nah, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Oh, they follow my pathing exactly. You see how they went back in on themselves?
Electricity.
Oh, cat. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't fumble here. Don't fumble here. Come on. Oh, get touched, man. For real. For real. Actually dodged all that, and then it's like, nah. Am I going to hold on to this ledge? Nah, I'm good. I'm just going to fall into the acid and die.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me, it's to die for.
I'm going to lose my mind playing this game. The song's catchy, chat. I don't know what. Yeah, the song sucks. Actually, nah, it sucks. It's trash. It's trash. Twitter art is trash. Sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way. And trust me, it's to die for.
It's not Coke.
I know we'll be the best of friends, so there's no need to run. The sooner you get dead, the sooner you can join the fun. No need to fear, for I am here. Your mortal form will disappear. Now should we use this rusty knife or acid water? There's a million gruesome ways to die. Oh, why resist when the party's just begun?
Oh, leather belt. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta see the end of this level, man. I gotta see the end of it. I deserve that much. I deserve that much to see the end of this level. One hit. One hit, Andy. Right, this is easy. Then it's the electricity. Will it cuck me? Will it cuck me? Hotel cuck chair. Unlucky. Unlucky. Nice try. Unlucky. 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 All right. Do not fumble. Do not fumble. Do not fumble. Alright, if I just... Okay, don't do that. I know you grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Okay, good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're locked in. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm hugging the wall here. I'm a dirty little cheater. I cheated not only the game, but myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, man! Are you joking? Are you joking? I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Carry, 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 carry. Easy, easy, easy. Easiest win in my life. Easiest win in my life. Easiest win in my life. And then they, over here. And then they do the electricity as well. And they do the electricity as well. Are we not done? Are we not done? Slice bread. Yeah, just throw electricity in as well. You might as well. Are we done? I'm slowing down. I don't like that. I'm slowing down. Oh, we did it. We did it. Holy. Oh. I think we're done. We're done, right? We're done? That as soon as I got over that electricity, it was easy
I didn't
clap.
mean to sound snide when I said Disney villain game. I grew up playing Epic Mickey 2, which had a singing villain. Also, this song does actually slap.
Is that it? Why is it a black screen? The game crashed. Are you for real? Are you for real? Does that even count? Does that even count because the game crashed? I mean, it didn't crash, but like, there's just nothing else. That is it though, right? Any unsaved progress? What are you on about unsaved progress, bro? For real. Black screen so you can look at yourself. You missed the key card. Invalid run just because the cutscene doesn't trigger. Shut up. Shut up right now. Hang on. Let me see if there's
Pyro is best gamer I know. He really is great guy if I say so myself. All my friends, you can ask all my friends. They say he's a great gamer guy with stinky feet.
Wait, I want to see because they put out an update. Damn, it's on 4 million views. I forget how much like the mascot scene just does insane numbers, man. It's crazy.
Hi
4
Pyro,
million
this
views.
song is banging, but I had a question. Do you know about Project Zomboid? It's a
do.
very in-depth isometric zombie game that I feel like your mentally ill brain would love.
I will be honest, I've tried Project Zomboid a lot. It just doesn't click with me. I'm really sorry. I've tried playing it in my spare time. I just don't find it fun at all. I think there's too many components that it just doesn't click with me at all. Like Stalker 2, I think Stalker 2 is the most fun I've had with a video game in the past 5 years. I've been playing that so much off stream. So I did make it to the end. I did. And then what happens at the end? Okay, okay, chat. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna pretend that like I actually got to the end and it triggered the cutscene as it should have. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. Oh my God. Oh, I did it. I did it, guys. Oh my God. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, guys. I actually beat the whole game. One hit run. Ignore the YouTube. Ignore the YouTube thing coming up right there. Crazy. Crazy. I'm just that cracked. I'm just that cracked. All right, there is something else I wanted to play as well. I saw Milkiplier play this. What is it? Rat Shaker? I actually want to give this a try. I saw Markiplier play this. I love horror games. Play Atlas. I might play Atlas after this.
A million ways to brap.
Thank you, Modelo, for the 10. Appreciate it. When you're playing Yakuza, I've never played it.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone?
Yes.
Introducing Rat Shaker, the fast, easy, and fun
I live
way
in
to
New
keep
York.
rats
I have a
in
huge
check.
rat problem.
Just hold, shake, and watch that meter roll.
Okay, so we've opened the box. It's just a drawn rat. Shake. This is a really weird looking game, man. Wait, what if I just go crazy with this? Wait, what if... This is what they do in New York, by the way, when they get, like, hold. You seen that video of, like, the New York rat that's dragging, like, an entire slice of pizza away with it? This is what the average person in New York does when they get their hands on that rat. But you gotta shake this. You got
Family Guy reference at the end of that cutscene.
Redacted, expunged, removed.
Beautiful environments and revelation. Now keep shaking to find out what you need to know from the rat, because the rat knows and you do not know, but you should know because of what you did.
Did you hear that?
Pests taking over your space.
Pests taking over your space. I shook the rat 100 times. Wait, I can min-max it. Hang on. If I just like, if I move it by like the smallest amount. Hang on. Was he laughing? Was he laughing right there?
Immersive rat-shaking gameplay. Beautiful environments.
Beautiful environments. I would not say that.
Now keep shaking to find out what you need to know from the rat, because the rat knows and you do not know.
I'm gonna try this one more time. Shaky shake. Oh, there we go. Why did it reset? Oh, there's a house. There's a house over there now. Shake it, don't stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna jork it, bro. Hang on. I can't do that again. I can't do that again. I'm empty. I'm empty. I can't do that again, bro.
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what has been done.
Someone in chat just said their mom walked into the room. Your mom walked into the room. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. How much you gotta shake this guy, man? I gotta... I gotta take this off, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll put the merch back on in a second.
Is the era of higher quality slop channel over already? I think a lot of your viewers really enjoyed the game reviews and want to see more of your particular writing and editing style while avoiding the vapid drivel of drama.
I'm not wearing that hoodie again.
Squeeze the rat.
Oh my god, that's
the answers that you require. Squeeze the rat. Do not stop. Keep squeezing. Squeeze it until it yields, and it will tell you what you need to know because of what you did. And you
wrong one. There we go.
You know what the rat has done so far. Now the
took a screenshot before he left. Normal behavior there, very normal behavior. What's with the tongue emojis? The tongue emojis, are you for real? He's not fat.
Do not stop squeezing. Squeeze the rat.
Pyro Cynical's reaction once the commission is done.
That's an evil donation. That is an evil donation. Oh, okay. I guarantee you, right? I guarantee you, I will check the subreddit right now, and someone has already posted the picture of me topless. You guys work, like, scarily fast. That was actually, like... That's crazy. Yep, there you go. Less than a second. Less than a... When did you post that? A minute ago. A minute ago is crazy, guys. A minute ago is crazy. A minute ago. Look at this! A minute ago! That's called an obsession. Also, how are my nipples weird, by the way? That's like... That's pretty normal nipples, I'd say. How much for a shirtless stream? That's wild. That's wild. For free? Shut up. Alright, are we done with this? Can I... Die. No. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. Alright, fine, I'll stop. Squeeze again. Okay. It's like choky, like. Okay, alright.
I yield. You've broken my will, oh great shaker of rats.
Great shaker of rats.
The answers you seek are over there, beyond. A house that has no familiar shape. A house built. Go now.
Shut up. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Stop talking. Are you gonna stop talking? Are you gonna stop talking? Are you gonna stop? You gonna stop?
Seek.
Are you gonna shut up? Are you going to shut up? Are you going to be quiet? Are you going to stop talking? This is how you deal with most relationships, by the way, if your partner is not being cooperative. I'm not even finishing that joke, bro. I'm not even finishing that joke. I could just keep spamming the, There's no sprint button. It's over. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna go in the house. You know, I'm not gonna go in the house. I'm actually gonna go over there to that barn. Because they always do this in games, right? They always do the thing where it's like, ooh, go here to progress the game. But then, when you go to the other place, that's where the secret stuff is. Maybe I get like a gun or something. Mouse is what? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you imagine they made...
Thank you for the guidance, Tharo. I shall choke my wife out tonight if she doesn't cook dinner. You missed my previous don, no you chimp.
Thank you, wife34, for the 10. Isn't it crazy that they've made a game where a rat is clip farming? Someone in chat just said Ratatouille. What is this? Nah, I'm good. I'm not looking up. I'm not looking up. There's nothing there. Okay, that just spawned in, I'd like to say. Don't make me do all this again. Don't make me do all this again. Don't make me do all this. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please just finish already, man. Come on. How long do you have to shake it for? Oh, my arm is getting really tired now. There we go. You gotta do it again? Oh, man. Oh. My arm's getting so tired. My arm's actually locking up right now. There's no way to like cheat this either. I'm just gonna like keep going back and forwards. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. So close. Come on. Come on. Oh, sorted. Okay. Yeah, I'm finished.
Listen to the rat. Listen for what it has to say. It has nothing.
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. Can't undo what has been done.
Again? I'm switching hands. 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 My right hand's tired. I'm switching hands. I'm switching hands. Okay, nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. There is no way in hell I am doing that again. Right, squeeze you again. Choking all the life out of this rat.
I yield. You've broken my will. Oh, great shaker of rats.
It's all in the wrist? What does that mean?
The answers you seek.
Try killing the rat.
There.
I might do when I get inside the house.
That hill stands a house.
I don't want to do it here because there's no way I'm doing all that rat shaking again, bro. There is no way I'm doing all that again.
Go now. Rat shaker.
Rat says what? 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 Do you guys ever just like pick a rat up in the street and just start shaking it? Do you guys ever do that? Do you guys ever do that? That's the hardest Pyro's ever worked out in years. That's crazy. Bro, I work out. Sometimes. Maybe not all the time.
This is where it happened.
Nice flies. They flies.
You must know what's inside. And there's no turning back.
Bro. These are little rats. These are little rats. Look. 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 Look, he used his stun. Look. Look, he used his stun. He used his stun. Look. Look. They're actual little rats. They're flying little rats. Look at that. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Okay, this one's easier at least. Okay, and then squeeze. Let's see. Enter. Right, let me build up the meter. Let me build up the meter. Okay. And it reset. Oh, can I go outside again? There's probably no point, right? No, it literally just reset me back here. Okay. What if I kill you? I actually want to kind of kill you. No, I'm sorry, old yellow. I'm gonna put you down and then put you in the microwave. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. I'm sorry. Happens to the best of us. Gotta put old yellow down. I don't think he can die. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Rats! Rats on my screen! Rats on my screen! Rats everywhere! What is happening? What is happening? There are rats everywhere. There are like rat. It's like a TF2 hat. It's like an unusual. Okay, at least we're here again. So I will not kill the rat. Someone said ratatouille again.
Oh my god, I think you broke something.
Can you shut up? Can you actually shut up? Actually shut up.
Actually don't.
Rat says what? Rat says what? Rat says what? What? Don't do what? Don't do what? Don't do what, huh? Don't do what? Don't do what, bro? I can't hear you. Speak up. Speak up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That door closed. Yep, actual horror game moment.
What was that gay furry game you played? Also have a little bit of money, my favorite lesbian femboy twink inflation brapper slopper.
Wow, that was a crazy buzzword. Thank you, MBE, for the $20, bro. Thank you so much. That was Billy Bust Up. It was a demo that's on pet. Okay, I'm pretty sure fire does not go upwards like that to the ceiling and then just doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure that's not how a fireplace works.
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all. And also, I'm immortal.
Right, let's put that to let's put that to the test. Let's put that to the test. Are you immortal? Are you actually immortal? Yeah? Yeah? Immortal, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. The rat's dead. How are you gonna find your wife?
You can't bring the rat back. You must quit the game now. You must quit and retry, because the rat is dead, and the rat is the only thing that gives you the answers.
You killed the rat, and the rat is the only thing that gives you answers. Okay, so I'm using a rat to find my wife. Immortal means he ages infinitely, but he can't die. That's a cope. That's a cope. I'm sorry, that's a cope. You sound like a rat sympathizer in chat there, little bro. That's a fat cope if I've ever heard one in my life. Reddit. Well, shut up. Right, let's power this on.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone?
Yes!
Introducing
Yes,
Rat
I am.
Shaker, the fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats in check.
$55, by the way.
Just hold, shake.
No, put that on again. Put that on again. Put that on again.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that
look, bro, you're on the TV.
Just won't leave you alone?
Bro, you're on the TV, look.
Introducing
Look, you're
Rat
famous,
Shaker,
bro, look.
The fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats in check. Just hold, shake.
What's this? Picture. Curious. Curious.
A truly rataclysmic turn of events.
Editors, if you put in a laughter track after he says that, you're losing your job. can flush the toilet. I can use the sink. Why do I need to shake a rat? Is this like an analogy for depression or something? Like, I have to shake a rat to be able to do menial tasks like fill up a sink. It's like those people that you see that are so depressed it takes them weeks to like brush their teeth. Just because they have like no, you know, they're that depressed they don't have any kind of self-care. They just need a rat shaker. It's easy. Anything? Okay, nothing happened there.
I'm cheesed to meet you too.
I'm actually gonna put him down the drain if he keeps making these these jokes, man. I'm actually sick of it now. Okay, the bath is full. The bath is full. Now the toilet? Bro, this toilet ain't working. I can't see. I can't see.
Oh. Okay, dude.
Shut up, I need to find the light switch. That's the door.
Actually, don't do that.
Can you shut up? I get why people don't like British people now. I get it. Right, there's nothing in here. Okay, I guess I'll go somewhere else. Okay, what's in here? Chalking it in the dark. Okay, that's not what happened though, is it? That's not what happened.
Emergency. I'm currently under attack.
There's nothing in here either. There's some videotapes. I'm just imagining the Patrick Bateman meme. I have to return some videotapes. Okay. Oh, look at that. Nice, happy family. It's so pixelated, I can't even tell. Someone has been in that bed. I'm guessing they're, like, moving house, right? Or they've just moved in?
Okay, dude. That one actually hurt.
Alright, shut up. Shut up. Hell no, am I going down there? Hell no. Hell no, am I going down there? Forget that. I think I have to. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, fine. We'll go to the scary basement. Seems that we really don't have a choice here. There's a lot of black sludge. There's another rat box there. It's like a pixelated thing. Oh, I don't like going into basements in games, bro. I do not like it. Oh, there's lots of dead rats. Hey, it's your friend. It's your friends, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And there's little flying rats still around here. Just do not need to see that.
I wonder if a fall from this high will kill me.
If you dropped a rat from space, would it survive? Real question. This is the same house. This is the same house. This is the exact same house. It's the same layout. Oh, it's just become more disheveled. So now there's loads of repeating pictures the same. Okay, now this. No, he started drinking sparkling water. No, I was so worried. I thought for a minute he became an alcoholic, but even worse, sparkling water. God, get this man some help. Get this man some help immediately. What is this? Oh.
She never loved you.
Holy jump scare. Did I need that? What was that? You interact with like a pillow and you get one-tapped? Oh my god,
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers.
What was
so
that?
didn't affect me at all. And also...
She never loved you.
What in the skibbity was that? She never loved you, and then WTF boom. That caught me off guard, man, I'll be honest. Like, that actually caught me off guard. I know it's a horror game, but...
Oh my god, I think you broke something.
Okay, what if we try to use the TV?
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone?
I am.
Introducing Rat Shaker, the fast, easy...
What's happening to the TV? No, I did not mean to kill the rat. I did not mean to kill him. The TV exploded. The TV exploded. It was literally not my fault. That was out of my control. That wasn't even a bit. I did not mean to do that, by the way. That was not intentional. The TV just exploded and a shard of glass just went through his neck. Okay, that one was kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna do a little taste test review here because I've got some Mountain Dew that's diet because I can't drink the normal Mountain Dew because it's got sugar in it. I'm gonna try this one because it's diet. I'm gonna give you a little taste test review, okay? Let me try it. That's just Sprite. That's just Sprite or 7-Up. That's awful. What is the difference between that and Sprite or 7-Up? Are you serious? I thought that was meant to be like cinema or something. Boogie got fat drinking that? Like, that's the most mid drink imaginable. You joking?
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Do you have diabetes? No, I don't want to like... There's no point getting calories from drinks when you can get it from food. Okay, I'm not touching that couch again. That is not what I wanted to do.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Okay, I'm gonna activate this. Wait. What if I activate the TV and then stay away from it? Okay, I'm gonna stay away from it. I'm staying away from it.
Dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone.
I'm staying away from it.
Introducing Rat Shaker, the fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats.
We're good. Anything in the TV? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I thought there'd be a little secret inside there, a little reward.
Your actions have permanent consequences, you know.
Shut up.
Actually don't do that. You have a nasty attitude.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, so I thought something scary was gonna happen. I thought that radio would do something, but it's not doing anything. Okay, there's a cooker. This is...
I'm cheesed to meet you too.
Shut up with the jokes, man. Right, this is gonna explode.
Stop running.
I'm backing up. This is why I don't cook. This is why mommy makes all my meals. And I get made fun of for it. Because the first time I cook a meal, that's what's going to happen, by the way. Right, we are not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Right, I need to find a bit of that picture to unlock that door. No. I'm good. I'm not going in there. I'm good. That is that. What is that picture of eating the child? And then they made it into a rat. All the pictures are rats. Look. Minecraft painting. I'm scared. Yeah, I wonder why, bro. I wonder why. I'm playing a horror game. I wonder why. Oh, the glass is smashed. All right, let's fill all this up again. See if it does anything. Shut up. I need to fill up the bathtub. Be quiet. Okay, we fill it up, and then we fill this up. That doesn't work. No, it does work. That's like blood. Oh, that's like London tap water. Look at that. Yeah, that doesn't look very. That doesn't look very clean. Okay, crying baby. Oh no. Oh no. I had rat babies.
Oh my god. I think you broke.
Right, let me just... I got the picture. What is that? Where's that going? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here, bro. I don't like this red room. Right, I'm just gonna real quick shut the door. I'm shutting the door real quick. The door won't shut. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, dude, that one actually hurt. Like,
what is that?
Cut it out.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Stop choking him. Stop choking him. Stop choking him. Okay, so I can't touch those things. Whatever they are, I cannot touch them.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Supercilious? Is that a word? Intelligent people, can you verify that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Did I die? Do I have to do all that again just because I touched the white? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, speedrun time. Okay, crying kid, don't care. Max Payne, blah, 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 blah. They stole this from Max Payne, by the way. They stole this from Max Payne. I want to put it out there. Editors, show Max Payne baby crying gameplay just to prove that this is literally stolen from Max Payne. Despicable.
Okay, dude.
Shut up. Anytime this guy cries a little bit, I'm just going to choke him.
Ow. Okay, dude. That one actually hurt. Like,
okay, dude.
Cut it out.
Okay, dude. There's a lot of sparkling water bottles here. It's like my house. There is so much sparkling water. Wow. Oh, sparkling water. I had a sparkling water jump scare right there. That was crazy. There's a lot of floating people there. If I got a flashlight, can I touch them? They just clip right through them. They are meat people. They are people made of meat. There's no schlong, is there? I don't want the stream getting taken down. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. What if I... Should I have done that? Oh, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. No matter how destroyed your house is, you will always be able to turn the oven on and blow yourself up. Again, man! Come on! I just turned the oven on for a bit! Open the door, open the door. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Open the door, open the door, open the door.
I'm cheesed to meet you too.
Right. I can't believe I've got a speed run finding my dead wife. That's saying that out loud is a crazy statement, by the way.
Your actions have verminant consequences, you know.
Verminant consequences. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna choke you.
I wonder if a fall...
Can you be quiet?
A truly radicalismic turn of events.
I'm just gonna keep choking you. I'm gonna keep choking you. I'm gonna keep choking you. I'm gonna keep shaking you. Anytime you make a really unfunny statement like that.
You have a not.
That's it. Shut up. That's it. That's it. I'm actually gonna choke you out if you don't stop. That's it. Right, there's a lot of rats on that TV there. That's a lot of rats. I don't know what they're watching, but they're really enjoying it. That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of videotapes as well. Right, we are not going to turn the oven on. We are not doing that. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no, there's a body in the bathtub now. Well, I'm going to do the mature thing and raise the water. Ah, you can flush the toilet now. Oh, skibbity toilet! Oh my God, actual skibbity. They... Dude. No, don't roll towards me, man! Don't roll towards... Why is it slowly rolling? Why is it slowly rolling? That's horrible. There's like a £3,000 a month apartment in London. They actually got a skibbity toilet reference. Alright, what have we got here? Don't jump scare me, bro. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Okay, I'm raising the water. If I hear a splash and that body gets out, man, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. On Skibbity, I'm not having that. Oh, I don't like that rim. Oh, Jesus. Go down dark, terrifying hallway or go into room with dead person? I don't know. I don't know which one to pick here, guys. I've got such great choices here, right? Right, dead person room. Is that baby? Is that a baby? That's a baby. Where's his iPad, though? Okay. I guess down the hallway we go. Yeah, no jump scares here, surely. It's a dead end. There's nothing here. It's a dead end. I'm gonna shake the rat for comfort.
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all. And also, I'm immortal.
I still want to set the oven off. You have no idea. Right, I'm not doing that. I don't know what to do. There's nothing to activate here. It's a baby with no iPad. He needs an iPad, like, immediately. Get that kid an iPad stat. The vent there. Can't activate that. Skibbity toilet has exploded. There's nothing in this room. Maybe back here? I mean, I'll be honest, I can barely see a thing. Just rat vision. Rat TV. There's like scat all over the couch as well. I might go and try that hallway again. Oh, there's something here. Ah. Ah. I'm very smart. Oh, I don't like this. Huh? Huh? That's a person in a bin liner. Okay, I switched it on. Oh, 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 don't explode. Whoa, whoa. No picture? Dude, Rat, I saved your life, bro. You were actually gonna get one tap with the TV again. Oh, I got jump scared by the wall. L. Okay. Oh. Crack the rat and turn it into a glowtorch. Okay, we've got a rat glowtorch. Okay, Rat, you gotta guide me here, bro. Like, I'm... Rat, you... Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop choking, stop choking, stop choking, stop choking, stop choking him, stop choking him, stop choking him, stop choking him. Okay, so those things, like, waste my... Those things waste my rat. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Right, I gotta not touch them.
You have a nasty rat tooth.
Okay, I'm actually a bit scared here, so can you please keep making one-liners? Yeah, that's normal. Huh? Shut up. Shut up. Please keep making one-liners, bro. I'm nervous.
Emergency. I'm currently under attack.
You know how, like, in horror games, like, I remember playing Bioshock as a kid, and I would always, when I was scared, I would always play the audio logs that I already collected, like, just so there's, like, someone there talking. Actually helps a lot. Okay. What's going on here? That was not there a second ago. Sparkling water bowl. Am I going through Silent Hill 2 right now? What is this?
Emergency. I'm currently under attack.
I feel like I'm in the other world in Silent Hill. I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there. Maybe I'll do in a minute, but not right now. I think I have to go down there. Okay, I do have to go down there. Dude, this is actual Silent Hill 2. So the other world hospital. The bathtub. This is the bathtub from earlier. I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like this one bit. Say something funny. Say something funny. Say something funny. Say something funny.
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all.
That wasn't funny. You gotta say something funny, bro. Skibbity. All the furniture's covered in, like, bin liners now. Toilet. I don't like how slow this game moves. I don't like that at all. Nah,
it has been mean to the point of
skipping that straight away. Skipping that straight away. Skipping that straight away. You don't get to jump scare me. You do not get to jump scare me like that. That is messed up. That is messed up, man. The Among Us noise of all things to jump scare me is wild. Ugh. You stay away from me.
Doesn't matter how much you shake me, you can't undo what's been done.
What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise?
You cannot escape.
Don't say that. Dude, I'm tweaking. Why have they put me in the other world? I always do this, man. I'm like someone that can't maintain eye contact in a video game. I always look down at the ground because I get scared. I always keep thinking there'll be a jump scare right ahead of me, and I'll be able to like make it not as bad if I'm looking down. Okay. That's a bed. There's someone in that bed. There is someone in that bed. There is someone in that bed. I just want to get out of this maze, man. Please. Please, God. Rat painting, rat painting, rat painting. These are like Minecraft paintings. Rat painting. Rat painting. Oh, oh, was that a little... Was there a secret there? One of the paintings? I think it was the door. Normal.
I can smell it. Down there.
You can smell what?
I wonder if she knows what happened under her own floorboards. Enough. Your iniquities have led you here. There's no going back now. Face the truth.
You cannot escape.
I've never met a rat that has tried to guilt trip me more in my entire life.
I actually have anti-rat shaking
I'm so
powers,
glad that scared you.
so
Now
that
onto my
didn't
question.
affect
It
you
has
at
been mean to
all.
the point of irrelevancy,
And
but I
also,
just
I'm
wanted to know for
immortal.
myself. Will there ever be a Pets Cop 2 for real, for real? Also, are you okay with gas?
Thank you for the 10, Ginger. I mean, never say never. Dude, my wife is ugly. What the hell? Right. She's down here. Why am I such a coward, man? Nothing in there. There's a fridge here. Do I go in? Do I go into the fridge?
Face us.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Okay. Open the fridge. It didn't do anything. Oh, great, dead end. I'm sure I'm gonna get jump scared now. Oh. Can this rat produce like any more light, man? I can't see a thing. Let me try that room, actually, on the right side there. I don't think I tried this little... Did I? Let me go back, let me go back, let me go back. My legs are sweating because I'm, like, so anxious. Why am I... I've covered so many horror games, man. I never get used to them, I swear. Okay, so big rat fridge. We came in this way. What if I go over here?
Look at what you've done.
Oh,
what
wow.
started with vows of love now ends wrapped up in plastic.
That's unfortunate.
Reduced to rat food. You are the wife shaker.
Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh my God.
Ho, ho, ho! What would you like for Christmas this year, Pyro?
Ho, ho, ho. I can't do horror games, man. I can't do horror games. What would I like for Christmas? To never play a horror game again. Thank you, Santa. Why did that get me so much, man? That okay. Didn't need to see that. Don't go into the house for a minute after opening the door. I might try that, actually. There's one more achievement that I've missed. And it might be a little bit of dialogue. I want to try this. Oh, God, that was...
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that...
Okay. Right, this will take a minute, but I want to get that final achievement. I want to get that final achievement. Someone said James Sunderland, but with rat. This takes so long to do. Well, I'm putting in work here. I'm probably burning more calories now than I have the past 2 weeks. Come on. Come on. Why is he so good at this? What does that mean? What does that mean, Leon? What does that mean? There we go. Right, we're done now, right? Now I choke him. Now I choke him.
Listen for what it has to say. Oh, it has nothing.
I did not like how that corpse got up, man.
You shake me. You can't undo what has been done.
A third time? Oh my god! Oh my god! Right, we done? We're done? And now we squeeze. I really don't want to let go, but at the same time, I do not want to do this whole sequence again. I just want to do stage fright. I just want to get that achievement. How long have I got a choking for? I don't want to kill him. Okay.
I yield. A house built by sin.
Be quiet.
Go now, rat shaker. Seek what you yearn for.
I like how the rat is literally just a little 2D sprite. Like, you can literally see how I'm just holding a little cardboard cut out of a rat. Why does he look like he's kind of enjoying that? Okay. So I'll open the door.
This is where it happens.
I'll open the door, and then I don't go inside.
You must know what's inside. And you must abandon home.
Shut up.
He who enter here.
Okay. So now we open it, and then we don't go inside. I want to see what happens. We gotta wait a full minute. I'm hoping there's some more dialogue or something, and not just like... Scary noise. That is just a little flying rat. Look at that. Rat shaker, rat shaker, rat shaker, rat. Rat, 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 rat. Where's my achievement, bro? Where's my achievement? Don't go in the house for a minute after opening the door. Is that it? There's no dialogue? That sucks. Alright. I'm done with Rat Shaker. I'm done with Rat Shaker. That was definitely an experience. Just give me 1 second.
10-hour video essay with removed and reinstated music, and a 250k animation that's then delayed by months when...
Shut up. It's out tomorrow. Alright, I'm back. I actually kind of...
Hello, Mr. Cynical. My name Prince Oliver Dambosso of the Bongo Congo tribe. I am writing to you to ask for a price on a 12-hour diaper stream for my beloved children, Princessa Bugu Chalambi and Chafe Kikabich of the Slapaho tribe. Mary Chaku.
Most normal 4chan donor. Alright. I think I'm kind of done with horror games for a bit, bro. Okay.
Greece.
Oh my god, we got a new Geopod video! Oh my god, we got a new Geopod video. Wait, play Atlas? Okay, let me get through these videos and then maybe maybe I'll try it. But we got a new Geopod video, boys. I love Geopod. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. The Balkans. Please, my Swedish friend, educate me on the Balkans.
Greece to Bosnia to Slovenia.
What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Where did he get that from? Where did he get that from? Where did he get that from?
To Serbia.
That's crazy. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I'm disliking the video. Why did he do that?
Yeah. To Bulgaria. To Turkey. The Balkans are an
I like how Turkey is just the place where everyone goes to get hair transplants. They call it, what do they call it? Hairline airline?
extremely diverse group of mountainous countries in southeastern Europe, with countless political, religious, and cultural divides. Drive 2 minutes down a road, you've gone from Sunni Islamic Albanian cartel bosses to ultra-Orthodox Christian, overweight Greek granddads. Then walk 2 minutes over a hill, and all of a sudden, they speak alien gibberish, also known as Macedonian. The thing is, Balkaners will genuinely start catastrophic wars over their difference in haircuts, or something that insignificant, you know? Balkaners usually only operate within two
Was that Walter White? What?
modes: brutal, vicious war crimes, or complete laziness with the occasional petty argument.
I'm
Yeah,
Stick BTW.
Thank you, Spedisi, for the 10.
apart from in this region, there is a lot of sleeping and arguing going on in the Balkans right now. And for a region of the world that takes their cultural differences so seriously, yeah, I mean really seriously, I thought, what else could I do but evaluate the stereotypes the world assigns to each one of these countries and rate each country's stereotypes on
That is such a good film, by the way. 12 Monkeys. I really recommend everyone watch that when they get a chance.
a scale from 1 to 10 on how accurate said perceptions actually are. First off,
I still find it wild that we're still using EDP for reaction content, despite the fact everything he's done.
Serbia. These guys catch some Russia dick-riding allegations.
That's like my favorite Discord gif. I love that gif.
Russia glazing allegations. Russia meat gobbling allegations. Maybe the only reason Putin's trying to expand
Yeah, Serbia are Russian glazers, I do have to say.
is because he wants to connect his country to
Serbia
and take all the Serbian femboys for his own.
Okay, stop. Okay, Geopod, stop using this footage of me, bro. Stop using this footage of me. This obviously isn't me. This is like some kind of AI that you've used. I don't know what kind of program that you've got, but it's really obvious that you're basically you're just using fake images of me. You're uploading it onto a software to pass it off as actually me. This has never happened. No one on stream can actually recall when this happened.
I've met some cool Serbians though, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But another stereotype, which is pretty true about this country, is that, how do I put it? It's also kind of Russian in how it looks. And I'm not talking Moscow or SPB. I'm talking absolute Soviet misery. I'm talking straight Norilsk. I'm talking straight Vorkuta. I'm talking...
There's like Pripyat from Stalker 2.
Straight Yakutsk. Look at Belgrade, man. I kind of love it, but that's because I'm weird, and this landscape and these living conditions.
I know this sounds really bad, but like images like that, they do go kind of hard. But living there would actually be hell. Like, I'm not surprised the rate of alcoholism is so high.
Definitely.
Well, there's just nothing to do over there.
What makes Serbians...
Is that... What? Is that a dog?
Such hardened human tanks. Tanks that may or may not have a little tendency to participate.
That's the guy on TikTok that will claim he's natty, by the way.
Participate in war crimes. Anyway, I am having a hard time defending you guys from these allegations, man. I'm giving it an 8 out of 10 for accuracy. Right, next up, Kosovo. I think when people usually hear this word spoken out loud, the common reaction is just absolute...
Is that P. Diddy? Is that P. Diddy?
Fear that they're about to be involved in a fatal altercation because they said something slightly wrong about a political situation that they...
That is not a good collab. That is a collab that has aged very poorly.
They don't understand whatsoever. Yeah, same. So I guess the stereotype is that Kosovo is just 2 million unfortunate people stuck within the most volatile, confusing, most fucked up political situation in the entire region. And you know how cooked you have to be to have the worst political situation in the Balkans? That's like being the most sunburnt person in Ibiza. That's crazy. What an achievement. I'll give a 10.
Why do British people abroad, they always look like that? British people don't normally look like that, but as soon as they go to Spain, they just transform.
Out of 10 for this one, man. Albania. The big stereotype about these guys is that they're all corrupt cartel-affiliated Mercedes drivers that somehow always have a shady connection to the industry. I mean, look.
Disclaimer, I'm referring to the sugarcane industry for this whole section. Also, sugar is very bad for you, and you should never ingest it. That's true, actually. That's very true.
All you gotta do is look up the A word next to the C word, and you've genuinely got infinite news articles. All I'm saying. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the Prime Minister of this country apparently does so little that he had the time to do a live stream with iShowSpeed on.
Is that a bit? Serbian president. He said Serbia, right? Or did he say... Oh, no, he said Albania. He said Albania. That's not him, is it?
Twitch on like a few...
It might... I think that is him, actually. That's crazy.
Hours notice. Could you see this happening in any other country? No. This heavily supports my...
Yeah, I'll be honest, your country kind of washed if the highlight is iShowSpeed going to meet you. Like, no hate to Speed at all. But if your biggest highlight is a streamer coming to meet you as a country, that you're not even on the list.
Theory, the country's economy is fake and actually just revolves around vaults and vaults and vaults of sugary white powder. You know how before 1971, the USA kept vaults of gold to value their currency, right? I think I know what they're using in Albania, huh? I think I know. And you know what? They hide it in those bunkers. See, it all makes sense now. I've never been to...
750,000 bunkers in Albania. Look at that nipple, by the way. That's crazy.
Albania, but honestly, it does look like it has another side to it. The beautiful jagged mountains, the crystal clear rivers, the stunning nature. However, realistically, most Albanians don't live out here farming goats and playing traditional shwip tunes on their shifteles, do they? Nah. Albanians really saw...
Chat, what do you do in Albania? Like, what is there to do? What is there to do? I think they've got one of the coolest looking flags. Things to do in Albania. The 5 best things to do in Albania. Let's have a look. A wine bar. A souvenir shop. There's actually nothing. They've got nothing. You look at the flag. Steal a Mercedes car. The best thing you can do is leave. Steal a Mercedes car. That's what everyone in chat is saying. That's a city in Italy. That's not even in Albania. Are you serious? They just stole from, not the Italian TripAdvisor, because there's nothing.
Saw this and invented secondhand BMWs, huh? They have that one specific drip, like Simon Cowell. And
what's the capital of Albania? Yeah, the capital's got to be Lush, right? Albania's a town in Italy. Tirana. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I would never think that that is in Europe, though. That actually doesn't look too bad, though. They got funny wonky building. So the 9/11 building. I don't think it looks that bad.
that one photo, you know? So honestly, I'm gonna have to rate this organized crime stereotype pretty high. I mean, come on.
The list was for the Italian city, not the country. Oh.
You don't ride about London on an e-scooter dripped up like that without a little something in your Gucci pouch, you know what I'm saying? 7 out of 10. One thing that really divides the Balkans is how major political events are portrayed by the different countries and the different news outlets in the region. For example, there was an incident where Kosovo closed 2 of its border crossings to Serbia following a series of protests recently, right? Using ground news, I can see that the right-wing news sources tend to focus on how volatile Kosovo's north is in general. However, the left-wing sources tend to focus more on the problems Serbian fascists are causing. Using ground news, I was able to analyze more than 50 articles reporting on this subject and come to my own conclusion based on the facts, not the persuasive but biased news.
I'm gonna skip, bro. I'm sorry. I could smell it was a shill. Yeah, I've seen loads of people. I've seen loads of people shill ground news. I don't know if it's actually worth using or not. I need to look into it.
Stereotype. They're known for one thing and one thing only. Laziness. I'm not memeing, alright? No joke, there are like 2 notable things about Montenegro. One, how NATO invented their
Montenegrin. I will be honest with you, I have never even heard of that country in my life.
Existence in the 90s for some reason. 2, how fucking sleepy these guys are. They have a professional laziness contest.
The finalists of the 12th Lazy Olympics have been in bed for over a month.
Annually, where you can win thousands for doing nothing. You have like 50 contestants. The winner gets granted with the...
I just know their serotonin is so low. Like, if you're just in bed scrolling, like, I just know you're depressed.
Coveted title of laziest citizen. This is like Montenegro's version of an OBE or a knighthood. Laziness. Crazy thing about this
Why is it always like the worst countries that have the coolest looking flags?
Country is that it's known for being so beautiful and also so empty because the citizens of this country do not go outside and utilize this nature, bro. They are inconceivably lazy. The capital city is also known for being like the most boring large city in the Balkans.
Oh, that skyline is so good though. Look at all those trees. That looks sick. I mean, there's no actual skyline to be fair, it's just houses, but...
Because no one is doing anything, man. I usually think the saying, nothing ever happens is bullshit, but I don't know, this little...
CEOs of sleep after inventing Montenegro.
Square of land might test my beliefs, honestly. All these sources are pointing to the allegations being true. I might have to say 9.5 out of 10, man. Croatia. I don't actually think there are too many stereotypes about these guys. The only one I can think of is the hilariously massive divide between inland Croatians and coastal Croatians. These guys either have the most depressing Yugoslav lives ever, or they're athletic tan gods living in beautiful Adriatic paradise. This is absolutely true. I've been to Zagreb and I've also been to Split. The difference in people's smiles is crazy. You can tell which region they're from by the look in their eyes, you know? The only other thing I can think of that they're known for is having absolute shitloads of British...
I feel that a lot of people that live by the coast are usually more happy as well, to be fair. Because there's a higher chance they can actually swim away from the country.
Tourists. Unfortunately, 10 out of 10. This is facts. Slovenia. Now, the usual stereotype about these guys is pretty well known. They're like feminine
Don't show a video of me, bro. Don't do it.
Boys, right?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Next frame as well. That's crazy. You gotta stop with this AI stuff, man. I'm actually gonna sue you for real.
Whole country of femboys. Look, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Cap. Take, for example, this man. Come on, man. I guess this meme of Slovenians comes from them being very...
I saw this guy do a couple of like keynote speeches. He is kind of based. He's also absolutely unhinged. You know those people that are like that smart that they treat everyone around them like they're oblivion NPCs?
Western European compared to the other Balkan countries.
I feel like at the minute, I know this sounds like a bit moronic. I'm actually trying to like look into philosophy a bit more. Like I've been listening to this guy a little bit because I think I forget where he leans. I think he's a lefty. Because at the minute I'm listening to Ayn Rand, the Atlas Shrugged book, which was like her last book. And that is what inspired BioShock. And she was ultra conservative. Well, not ultra. She'd criticize conservatives a bit as well, but she was like mostly right-leaning. Because that was a book that everyone is like, oh my gosh, you need to read this because it's like so bad. And then other people are like, oh, but it's so informative.
Trees, you know, they got soft hair.
The PewDiePie pipeline? Yeah, I'm reaching that age now where I kind of realize I need to actually start looking into stuff outside of just YouTube.
Basically. And whilst this might potentially be true in Ljubljana...
What are books? It's this thing you open, there's like words on it. It's crazy. They make them out of trees.
I mean, literally look at this city, dude. Why does it have all this drip for no reason? I'm telling you, okay? I've been to rural Slovenia. Don't ask why. But these people are undoubtedly Balkan as fuck. These guys are as volcanic as it gets.
The book situation is crazy.
Heavy drinking, genuine.
It sounds fake. No, for real. Like it's like words. Like, you know when I make a video and I speak the words, they put the words on wood. And then they turn the wood into paper.
Genuinely starts at 8 a.m. in the morning. It's by far the most alcoholic place I've ever visited in my life. And that's saying a lot. Their food, this meatball and potato shit, prime Balkan scran. I also, out of nowhere, found 3 gigantic stone heads sticking out of some farmer's field. A-star Balkanism.
That was like Easter Island heads, but at home.
Alright, so the non-Balkan...
Greedy streamer not reading chat. You are literally using a currency that has been invalued since Latin wasn't used as a language anymore. But thank you for the 3. Testy.
Westoid allegations are actually very incorrect. I'll give them a 1 out of 10 for accuracy, man. Next up, Bosnia. I think some of the main stereotypes I hear about Bosnians is that A, they're genuinely built like superhuman werewolf tank hybrids. I mean, I went to secondary...
That's natty. That's natty. If you do 100 push-ups a day, you can have that physique.
School with a bunch of Bosnians, and I remember by age 13, hey, I'm talking
average 12-year-old Bosnian. Look at that back hair. Is that a real image?
Of Bosnians.
Is that a real image?
By age 13.
Look at that. That has to be AI. No, that's AI. He's built like Coach from Left 4 Dead. Why is that?
Hey, I'm talking full beard. I'm talking mustache. I'm talking broader shoulders than prime Mike Tyson. Absolute machines.
I think Swedish people are built like that. Like this. If you go up north in Sweden, where like it's really rural and you get like kind of like, I guess like the rednecks of Sweden, then that is actually what they look like.
Broader shoulders than prime Mike Tyson. Absolute machines, man. I remember this.
Oh my god, fam. I made one comparison and now play Sweden. Shut up, man! Please!
These guys,
let me make one comparison!
Has got in a fight. There was genuinely like a risk of fatality for any of the skinny old teachers to step in. So I think it just went ahead until there was a visible dent in one of the guys' foreheads. If I remember correctly, they were mates again the next day.
What do you do in here? What do you do in there? What do you do in England? Seriously? Apart from stabbing people.
Thank you, Barbara. What do we do in the UK? I don't know. I actually don't know. What do we do here? I mean, the average kid just waits for Sidemen Sunday with KSI. That's pretty much it.
So, say what you want about these guys. I think they're pretty forgiving people. And realistically...
That kid rubbing his face on Markiplier. I actually feel so bad for Markiplier.
Say what you want about these guys.
Look at his face.
I think they're pretty forgiving people.
What is that? What is he? Look at that.
Realistically.
You could just see, like, he's like, what the fuck are you doing?
These guys...
If Markiplier, like, decked that kid, just, like, punched him, I think the internet would actually celebrate.
Got to be pretty patient to live in current.
I think the worst thing is about that video as well, there would be so many Markiplier stans watching that video saying, oh my god, I wish that was me.
Day Bosnia, because it's the most stupid.
I have seen some of the Markiplier fans, they are rabid. They want to wed him and they want to be bred by him.
Italy complicated, most confusing country ever. One pretty accurate stereotype about these guys.
That's his cousin? That doesn't make it any better. It's still like, what? It's like rubbing his face on his chest. It makes it like 0.1% better. Wait, oh my god. No, I just got told that's like his autistic cousin. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I've been cancelled again. Oh god. Oh god, I just got cancelled again. Great. Okay, I didn't know the context there. I didn't know yeah, it's over. It's over. My manager's sending me sobbing emojis. Yeah, he knows it's over. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I genuinely thought it was just like some random child that recognized him at an airport and then was being like way too personal. I gotta start smoking or something, man. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I take that back. I take that back. Everything I said, I don't want to get cancelled. Unacceptable. Apologize now. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll get on my knees. Markiplier, please have it in your heart to forgive me. The child that was rubbing his face against your enormous chest, I did not know was apparently your autistic cousin / nephew. I did not know that. I deeply apologize for my statement, and I retract it. Please take this bow as the form of an apology. I will never have a chest as big as you, Markiplier. Okay. All right. All right. All right. No, my response to. I clutched it.
Yeah, you will very, very, very rarely find pork in the Muslim bits of Bosnia. But yo, gambling, smoking, incomprehensible amounts of alcohol. Hey,
I saw that clip so many times. I had no idea that it was like one of his family members. Nah, but as soon as you said it was like he was like autistic or something, I was like, oh god, it's over. Just making fun of autistic people now.
Serve me up, man. It's almost like Bosnians were like, yo, if we're gonna break the rules anyway, we might as well go all out, because these guys drink like champions. But look,
imagine showing that image to a Victorian child. Just a beaver passed out with Heineken and then Muslim Walter White in the corner.
Look, man, who am I as a non-religious...
Someone saying 2016 Pyro is back? That is crazy, guys. That's absolutely crazy.
Just hell burner to make an evaluation on someone else's interpretation of their religion. I just think it's a pretty funny stereotype, which is very accurate about...
Markiplier could deck that kid is insane. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I did not know. Genuinely. I can't believe I said that. I didn't know. I just thought it was a random fan that caught him at the airport and was being way too personal with him. I'm being cancelled, man. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Bosnians and also like Albanians. Overall, 7 out of 10 for accuracy on these. Bulgaria.
I want to say, by the way, sending me the GIF of that is absolutely crazy. Sending me the GIF of that over Discord right now to rub it in. What is that related GIF? Okay, closing that right now. What the hell was that, man?
I guess
oh my god, I gotta like screen links before I open them on stream.
Bro, we get it, man. You need to make back that anti-slop experiment money.
Thank you, Bird, for the 10. I appreciate it.
Still Neanderthal cavemen that live in stick huts and eat rocks. I mean, look, man. I was in Sofia a year or two ago. I did see a couple apartment blocks, so they might have evolved more than we initially...
I hate the fact if I went to like Eastern Europe, see those blocks and stuff, I'd literally just point at them and be like, bro, it's Half-Life 2.
I think the reason this stereotype exists is because Bulgarians are insanely ancient as a people. They're one of the oldest civilizations in Europe. The city of Plovdiv is the 6th oldest city in the world and the oldest city in Europe. And honestly, yeah, if you walk around Bulgaria, you will see a bunch of guys that, you know, look like they came from 5000 BC as well. You also just don't hear much about Bulgaria at all if you live anywhere outside outside of Bulgaria. So I think that adds to the perception that they all just live in mud huts and haven't even heard of the internet yet. Although I'm gonna have to say this isn't that.
It's crazy. Anytime I see a Geopod video, it reminds me to never visit any country that he talks about.
Accurate, because, you know, someone's got to be buying all them second-hand German cars, right? We know very well every Bulgarian man's dream is a 6-year-old BMW. And
why does that guy look a bit like... He looks a bit like Big Justice. That's crazy.
That proves that they at least have roads, okay? 4 out of 10 for accuracy. Greece. Everyone knows I f with Greek people, man. These guys truly have some of the best vibes ever, and obviously they're very, very well known for this. Look at any piece of media depicting a Greek man is either this or this. And
thank you, Annan, for the 10. Appreciate it, man.
I'm going to be referring more to the second dude, but I'm sure this guy is very lovely as well. I think it's an incredible achievement to live within such a fucked up economic, political, everything system. A country...
Is Greece's economy still cooked, by the way? I swear it just never gets any better. Hang on. I love looking at inflation. Let me see this. Oh, it's getting better though. It is actually getting better. Oh no, that's debt. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It said debt on the side. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Greek government debt? No, it's actually going down. At the minute, it's basically as bad as it was in 20... That's the best it's ever been since like 2013. That's good. I've actually improved.
Country that's practically falling apart and be so laid back, so chill in this hilariously overindulgent, flamboyant Greek way. If you walk around any non-touristy town in mainland Greece, you will just run into the fattest, friendliest dudes just sitting around, smoking Karelia cigars, eating piles of bugatsa and knocking that down with some Mythos beer, literally acting as if they got 7 million USD in the bank or something. In reality, he actually probably owes the local casino 7 million USD and he's dead broke. But they just got that vibe, man. This picture depicts it perfectly, I think. My praise of Greek people does kind of implode when you mention Athens, because it's almost like the excessive indulgence of Greek civilization is finally met with severe karma in Athens. Everyone there is just the complete opposite of what I've been talking.
Wait, someone just posted on my subreddit. I just cleaned my room. Love from Iraq, Kurdistan. I submitted my room again because I didn't make it last time. Is that real? He's got a Kurdistan flag and then Karl Marx posted on the wall. That's not real. Is that a shot? No, that's a sword. Are you inside Arkham Asylum? Like what is this? You got cigarettes. This is not real. There's no way this is real. You got a vape there as well. Are you getting enough nicotine, by the way? Just asking for a friend. You got a South Korean... This has to be a bit, right? This has to be a bit. Middle Eastern shitposting. He's got 7-Up Zero. Okay, he's got the zero sugar. I respect that. I respect that. He's obviously taking care of his health. Some timer for some reason. What are you watching on there? Dude, did you buy the windows yesterday? It's still got the watermark on them. Where are you? It's like a British average Pyro fan. Pyro fan, best living conditions I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, I'm on the screen. This is real. This is actually real. What are these living conditions, bro? It's always the people that have, like, the most skimpy living conditions, and then they have the best laptop. Every time. Every time. The tiger skin bed. Is that a gun? He's got an actual Glock there. Love from Iraq, Kurdistan. I actually have viewers there. That is wild. How? Okay, that's not true.
You can breed me Pyro.
A bike was no what?
My good friend P. Diddy rode that bike with, in fact, has no seat on it.
There ain't no seat on that bike. Pyro hates autistic children. That's not true. Why does he look like that? He's 34. That art's kind of based, though. Topless. What? Mickey Mouse looking up. Slop farming. Okay, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
About introverted, worried, stressed, skinny, angry Athenians. However, you still do find gems in the city. Like, for example, when I was in Ammonia, I had to walk through a crowd.
Check the thumbnail for the stream. Check the thumbnail for the stream. Okay. It cannot be that bad. I don't like how it keeps, like, auto... Mate. What? Why do YouTube thumbnails always do me so dirty? Why? And the stream is called Holy Based. Man! Okay, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. What do I title the stream? I don't like men, and that's still the thumbnail? Really? I despise this website sometimes for the auto-generated thumbnails it picks. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and out of all the frames it chooses to pick, it's that one. That one. Are you serious? Are you serious? What is this? What is it? Post on my Reddit. The Goon Shot. Who upvoted that? Who upvoted that? Why does that have 1.2k upvotes? I don't want to zoom in on that. I don't want to zoom in on that. That's disgusting. Who gave this an award? What's that award? Take My Silver? Heart of Silver. God, you disgusting Redditors. Disgusting. Reverse image search. 0 results. Oh, good heavens. That's some apple cider vinegar. How do you know that? Check my post from 7 months ago. Same jar. Okay. That's 8 months ago. That's 8 months ago. That is 8 months ago. He posted that 8 months ago. What? Put it in condensed milk to make it look more realistic. Who is that? That's not me. Wow. You guys have a problem. You guys are actual degenerates. That is disgusting. Not gonna lie, you let a lot of people down with your post. I'm not mad, just disappointing. Is that actually your semen? Not a doctor, but I think it turns yet. Why are we talking about this? He's got like the U2s in the background as well. Oh man. Oh man. That you need to be locked up. You need to be locked up and put into some kind of mental ward, and they throw away the key.
Out of left out zombies into some dodgy looking building in an alley. Open the door, it's a different world. Yellow walls, garden furniture, old Greek people laughing, bouzouki music blasting. I was served some of the best lamb I've ever eaten in my life by some old Greek lady. So honestly, this stereotype can get an 8 out of 10.
He used the fan art tab? No, I know. He needs a ban straight away.
I swear the Greek tourism board doesn't have me on payroll, man. I swear.
Why do people that get that much work done, they look like AI generated humans? Like, you've got the veneers, you've had lip filler, your beard is like tattooed onto your face.
Well. Now we got...
You do not look real. You look like Johnny Gat from Saints Row.
North Macedonia. Now, in my previous video about this topic, all I said about the Balkans was that their whole region is rightfully North Macedonian. Obviously, I only said this because it's the fairest way to make every single Balkaner angry. Even North Macedonians were mad that I said that because I referred to them as North Macedonia, not Macedonia. Every single Balkaner hates on North Macedonia, man. I swear to God. It's like the one thing that unites all these ununitable people. So I guess from an outside perspective, these guys would be seen as the underdogs, but from an inside perspective, the stereotype about these guys
glazing geopole is crazy. Why is that crazy?
Guys, is that they just exist for the purpose of pissing everyone off a little bit.
Greeks hating on North Macedonia for claiming Greek history in the name Macedonia. Bulgarians hating on North Macedonia because they believe it should literally just be part of their country, and Macedonians are just Bulgarians. Albanians hating on North Macedonia since 25% of Macedonia is populated by ethnic Albanians, and they believe the bordering quarter of N Macedonia is just Albania. I like how it's a meme font, and it is actual essay. Balkan Rage, those who know, Balkan Stare. What is that meme? That sucks. Hang on, what's the Balkan Rage? I've seen the Balkan Breakfast thing, and how it's just ingredients. Balkan Rage is a TikTok brain rot slang trend. Imagine saying those words. A TikTok brain rot slang trend. If you said that 6 years ago, people would be like, what are you talking about? Hey, have you seen that? Have you seen that Balkan Rage? No, what is that? Oh, it's a TikTok brain rot slang trend. Meds now? Meds? Yeah, it's just... This reminds me of how, like, in the UK, you'll travel 30 minutes north and someone has a completely different accent because we all hate each other so much.
Yeah, these guys get a whole lot of shit, man. I think they're obviously the underdogs. The stereotype is very accurate. 10 out of 10. Like, come on, man. We gotta let these guys live, bro. They literally already got to deal with surviving in this GTA lobby of a country, right? And everyone still shits on them, bro. Like, give them a break.
What was that? Just a boat?
This GTA lobby of a country, right? And
look at that.
Everyone still shits on them.
Why would you even bother getting in that? Why would you even bother getting in that boat? That's crazy.
Give them a break, man. Give them a break. And before...
I like how, because I'm watching a Geopod video about Eastern Europe, all the poors have came in with their broken currency. This guy gave $20, and it is translated to $1. What is that currency? R? What's R? Is that 20 Robux? What did you give me? Xi Jinping. Balkan is the South America of Europe. Twinkstream gay coded thumbnail.
Before I sign off, I got some honorary mentions. These countries are kind of like half considered Balkan. Turkey. The stereotype about these guys is that they are non-human.
That boat ain't got no seat. Okay. No. He's making a joke about the Turkish lira as well. I'm allowed to do that.
These guys is that they are non-humanly ultra-nationalist, to the point where I would not be surprised if I saw
always found how people from the Balkans hate each other, and then I heard Trump wants to annex Canada, and when I found that out, I felt like that Danny DeVito scene where he's like, I get it.
Thank you, Trump, for the 10. Much appreciated.
Man.
So true. Very classic Trump moment there.
Sleeping sandwiched between two body pillows, one of Ataturk and one of Erdogan. The problem with this is that this stereotype completely disregards the millions of non-Turkish people that...
Was that Kim Kardashian? Just ran over Kim Kardashian. Just splits in half. Is that one of those Roblox car crashes where like the hairline just comes off first?
That live within Turkish borders. Also, I'm thinking there must be at least some Turks that don't consider their country to be the best thing that ever happened in the history of the universe ever. I mean, come on, have a look at how the lira's doing and then let me know what you think, huh? I guess the even more uninformed Turkish stereotype is just kebab or hairline. I mean, this is...
I mean, the hairline bit is true. The hairline bit is true.
A good description of 95% of their tourism industry, which does make up a significant portion of their economy. So, 6 out of 10 for accuracy. Romania. One very famous stereotype, of course, thievery. I just don't think this one is correct, man. Look, if this problem was actually as bad...
That is actually a stereotype that caught on so quickly. And it sucks for Romanians because that's all that people think of now on the outside, especially if they grow up online.
As people say it is, how could the palace still be standing? A, all Romanians hate what this building stands for. B, it's extremely valuable. The perfect combination.
Well, you can't steal a building, can you, mate? You can't steal a building. Well, I guess you could if you tried hard enough.
How has it not been stolen? Yeah, stop the cap. 1 out of 10. Moldova. I guess the only thing these guys are known for around the world is these type of YouTube videos. There really was just one period of time.
I spent $10,000 in the world's cheapest country. Could you imagine, like, some American comes to your country and he's talking about how poor everyone is, and in the thumbnail he's doing like a soy face, just holding a bunch of money?
I'm on YouTube where genuinely everyone went to Moldova for some reason.
Pyro now watching the economy of Turkey hourly to see when he can get a cheap hair transplant for that Mount Everest hairline.
Thank you, Pyro's Herman Military. Thank you for the 10. Yo, Epic Danky! Thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. W's for Danky in chat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Danky. You type W right now. You do it. That's not a nice gesture. That is an order. You do it right now. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much.
God knows. I really can't think of anything else these guys are stereotyped as apart from just poverty-stricken YouTube clickbait. Basically, Romanians, but even poorer. I mean, the country's language...
It's just the entire park is just cigarettes. I'm pretty sure there are more used cigarettes on that floor than blades of grass.
It's always stated as Moldovan, but according to Google, Moldovan is widely considered to be identical to standard Romanian. I don't get it, man. 8 out of 10. Hungary. Now,
it's crazy how those, like, post-Soviet bloc countries, though, they just look the exact same. It's insane.
This is probably the biggest stretch when it comes to classifying a country as Balkan. I think most Balkanists see these guys as different in every way. I mean, I guess because they migrated so far, so long ago from a different part of the world, the people you could compare them to most are the Roma people, also known as gypsies. Yeah, I mean, Hungarians like to plead and...
Racist Hungarians hearing these words leave my mouth.
Plead that they are Central European.
Look, all I'm saying is they said Roma in Utopia. They said Roma in Utopia and they said gypsy. That's all I'm saying.
Whatever that means. So I think the stereotype about these guys is that they kind of act like they're much better than all their Balkanic neighbors in a kind of suspicious European supremacy way. But A, you guys are literally more Asian than anyone else in Europe, okay? B, you guys have an actual brain-dead version of Gru running your country. So, if I was you, I'd quit trying to be all Austrian and shit, and instead make peace with your many Balkan neighbors. And there we go, Balkan stereotypes. We went through all of them, and even covered some non-Balkan countries as well. Wow. Anyone who watched to the end, till now, has rightfully earned a PhD in Balkanism. Consider yourselves all A-star graduates. If you want to watch an even longer video by me, where I
just Nova 6 walking on the stage to get an award. Kind of based.
I definitely talk about your country.
Is there a good country to live in on Earth, by the way? I'm trying to find that out. There doesn't seem to be a good country like on planet Earth right now. It seems that every country kind of sucks. There isn't. The USA, Lamau. I'm actually Lamauing at that. Are you for real? Are you for real? Sweden? True. Moldova, Afghanistan, Norway, Poland. Dude, Poland color palette is just great. It sucks. I want to watch this video that Crobcat put out because he puts out pretty decent videos on... Oh, he's changed his YouTube banner. Oh, that banner actually goes kind of hard, though. Oh, I really like that banner. Damn, that goes hard. That's sick. But yeah, he's done a lot of videos like criticizing games or like saying how, you know, older is better kind of thing. I did want to go over this COD one because I played the campaign for Black Ops 6, but I didn't really like touch the multiplayer that much.
Someone that knows is inside. Don't you fucking dare. You don't need to tell them anything. I need to know.
I want to say, by the way, that mission in 6 was really bizarre. It's like you played as the bad guy, and she goes into her own mind to defeat, like, the dark part of her mind, or to, like, subdue it. It's so... That campaign was wild. It's like it's like every COD campaign now tries to be a jack of all trades, where they try to do everything. They try to have a stealth mission. They try to have a shootout mission. They try to have like a mission that's like semi-open world, like MGS5. It's weird because they try to do a little bit of everything. They even had a horror level as well. Do you remember that? Where you go down with the mannequins and stuff and they're all zombies. It's like they try to do a little bit of everything, but because of that, they don't really specialize in anything. There's always a game that does it better.
Keep your mouth.
No, it literally was all in the head level, yeah.
Time to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, the skins are actually ridiculous now. Aren't they adding like an ice? No, they had a Nicki Minaj skin. Ice Spice is Fortnite. But yeah, I remember, like, I'll be honest, I logged into the game, I bought the Homelander skin, and then I just uninstalled the game because I knew it was a limited time drop. And that's bad. That shows that I'm part of the problem. Like, I literally logged in to buy it, knowing that I don't play the game. That limited time stuff is just evil, man. Also, I don't know why, like, I bought a Ghostface skin, you know, from Scream. I did buy that during the limited event, and it's gone from my inventory now. I don't know why. Like what happened to that? I paid actual money for that. It's just been removed from my account. Wow, was that a Call of Duty? Did we just get a Call of Duty Wojak? That's crazy. What, Call of Duty Wojak before GTA 6 is crazy. I like you've got Woods there as well. Like the one reminder that the game was very serious and grounded. Like, I get it, you know, big game companies have realized now they make more money from cosmetics than making actual games. It's like, do we need to make a new game? No, we just keep updating the old one, and then we keep adding more cosmetics, because the biggest thing that people want to do now is stand out in a video game. They love that. They love standing out. They love having a skin that shows off, or, you know, something that they kind of, like, identify with. Everyone loves that. Especially gooners. A lot of gooners, that they run around with, like, a woman skin. I hear this cope all the time, right? I play as Femme Shepherd in Mass Effect. Even though I'm a guy. You do it because you like staring at her ass for 40 hours. That's why you do it. What is that skin? Was that messy? What has happened to this game, bro?
Shoot Nazis. They die. That's my plan.
It sucks as well, because I think the campaigns aren't that terrible, right? Especially the older ones like Black Ops 2, like Holy Cinema. But there's no replayability there. You play the campaign once, that's it. There's no money to be made there. There's money to be made in the multiplayer, because you get the skins, you get, you know, all the unlockables, all the characters. The campaign is like that. That's why I think COD campaigns going ahead are going to be like jack of all trades and really superficial, because it's like, it looks cool to play the first time. It's like you're on a theme park ride, right? You're going to enjoy it the first time you do it, but if you do it again, it's like, eh. He want the school. She want the tea. She want the tea. Is that Woods? That's Woods with a lightsaber. Wow. We keeping it street. Is that Harambe? We keeping it street. Pull up in a monster automobile. Oh my god. Okay, the Homelander one does go kind of hard, though. Holy. No. I get... Oh, my God. Oh, look at the ray tracing, though. Look at the ray tracing. Target B, 84 meters. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there, bro. Like, like, her music is ass. But speaking of asses, I get it. Was that Teletubbies? What is that? Okay, those skins are kind of funny, though.
Bang, bang. Time's up.
Yeah, it is funny how serious and grounded the campaign is, and then the multiplayer is just nothing like that. Because I think they know, like, when you're selling a COD game, you're selling a package, right? The boomers, like me, will just play the campaign and then never touch the multiplayer. But then, you know, you'll have kids that will never touch the campaign in their life. They'll be bored to tears within seconds because they can't scroll TikTok when they die. That will only play the multiplayer.
New Call of Duty battle.
So there'll probably be people that play multiplayer and they never touch, like, zombies. God, that movement is awful, man. I feel sorry for boomers. Like, they get home from a day of work, they want to relax and play COD. Relax, by the way. And then they just get sweated on by some 16-year-old that's just been, like, playing the game for 18 hours straight.
Watcher 1 to Bravo, I'm in position. Half a click off the coast, structures are visible. What's your status?
Was that Garden of Banban? That's not real. That's not real. Okay, that can actually be the thumbnail. That's genius. I love that. Oh god, I saw that anime skin. I saw that anime skin. Dude, am I... Okay. I want to ask chat something, right? Because, like, am I just getting old? Because when I finish work for the day, right, I don't want to play something like Warzone. I don't want to do that. I would much rather boot up something like Stalker 2 and then just, like, have, like, play my own music or have, like, an audio book playing in the background or like a film or something or like a YouTube video. Is that normal or am I just boomer? Am I just boomer? Because I feel like you want to de-stress after a day, right? Not sweat. And also, to be fair, I also do kind of feel like if I started, because I got like an addictive personality, right? Like if I start playing COD, I feel like I couldn't put it down and I'd have to get like all the skins, all the unlocks. Actual 80-year-old. I'm 21 and I do that. Based. Yeah, like I could see myself playing COD. I could never see myself playing Fortnite though. The fact that that game is like third person and stuff dropped immediately. That looked like a Stalker 2 anomaly. Yeah, I could definitely see myself playing COD, but not definitely not Fortnite.
Dad, how was Call of Duty before?
Truth is, COD is supposed to be 18 plus, but it's almost age-gated in the other direction because adults don't have the time to sink into games like children/teenagers.
Yeah, thank you, Shu, for the 10. Yeah, you make a good point because the game is obviously gearing itself more towards kids. But again, it's like, you know, the amount of parents that buy their kid like an 18-rated game is so common. You know, like I
remember getting bullied to hell and back for buying the kawaii camo in Bo 2 when it came out. But now these 8 years/show sloppers think it's cool.
No, you should have got bullied for that. You should have got bullied for that. Definitely. I might actually play COD after stream now. I'm not sure. Just see if it's like even playable or not. I feel like I just can't do it. I'm more into like huge time sink games as opposed to like, you know, the movement shooter stuff. I just can't do it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's like one of the reasons I don't enjoy COD as well is because I know this sounds like really like depressing, but it's like it doesn't really help me in a sense because it's like, I don't know how to explain this. It's not something I can turn into content. I can't turn it into a video or anything like that. So it's kind of like, what's the point? I just feel like, because I'm now definitely reaching that time where it's like, if I'm not working.
I'm too tired to turn down my volume. Can you just laugh quieter? I'm trying to sleep. It's 6 a.m. FFS.
Thank you, Calm, for the 10. I think it's like, if I'm not doing something that helps with the career, with the YouTube channel, then it's kind of pointless. And I don't enjoy playing COD to de-stress. There's not much of there's no point. There's literally no point. With Stalker, it's like, I mean, I'm really enjoying playing that off stream, but also at the same time, I can also collect footage for that for a video, if that makes sense.
It's a lie. You wanted peace, so we hit the war. And now it rages on in the shadows.
Behind closed doors, where we hide the world's secrets.
Scoring engine, microtransaction engine, analytics and feedback engine, UI engine.
While we build your trust, the world falls apart around you. If you weren't so distracted.
Holy haircut, the line between XQC and Pyro gets blurrier every day.
Thank you, Mr. Breast, for the 10.
Realize
nothing is what it seems.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel this nostalgia bait is always a bit strong. But to be fair, it is always interesting to look back at how simplified things were back then. Because you couldn't even pick, like, characters or anything back then in Black Ops. It was literally, like, there was no cosmetics to buy, I don't think. It was literally just, like, how many kills you got were tied to the gun. And that's it. Like, oh, he's got a gold camo. He's based. That was it. That was your flex back then. That was it. There was nothing else.
Much truth you seek.
Look in the dark.
Dude, World at War, that second mission where you got the ray gun in the campaign on co-op, holy cinema. It's peak. It's peak. Dude, that COD World at War has to be the most brutal Call of Duty on Veteran. It has to be. I'm sure there's probably a harder one. Like, for example, you know, the earlier CODs, like the first one that had an actual health bar, no regen. That was probably harder. Thank you, man, for the 9 months. How do you stay motivated? It's like, I feel like I have very bizarre work hours. Like, sometimes I can work 5 days in a row, and then I just won't want to work for a week, or I'll work 1 day and then not want to work 3 days, or maybe I'll work a month straight. I think it's just like, you kind of need to listen to your brain. If you don't want to work, then just do something lighter, as opposed to like forcing yourself, because then you just burn out and crash and stuff. I put work into very loose quotations, by the way, because being a YouTuber and streaming is not really work. Let's be real. Thank you, Robo, for the 14. Oh, that's when he had the cigarette put in his eye, but you never saw it from the front angle. That was one thing that was really cool about World at War as well, because at that point, COD was established, right? The very first mission in COD World at War, you literally break out, you're already shooting up people on the beach. You know, compared to COD 4, COD 4 was much more reserved. It was like you had to go through the special training, and then there was the big introduction on the oil rig. And then like COD 5 was like, nah, you're going to jump straight in there with a gun. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think COD's Black Ops 2 campaign was the best one. I just don't think you can beat that. With all the choices and stuff like that and the branching paths. I mean, it's still a little bit superficial, but... Also, like, the gore in COD 5 was brutal, by the way. Like, you could, like, blow people... You didn't just blow people's heads off. Like, it's funny how COD 4 had, like, no gore, right? And then COD 5, it was like all the limbs would... That was the first COD to do that. And then I don't think they did it again afterwards, actually. Why don't they bring that back in Warzone? Is that a thing in Warzone? Because, like, Warzone's an 18-rated game. Why not just bring that back? Black Ops 1 is the best one. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, it's definitely one of the stronger ones. They brought it back in World War 2. I never played COD World War 2. I want to play through COD Ghosts at some point, because I've heard that, like... I remember when Ghosts came out, everyone despised it. And then there was suddenly, like, a complete turnaround where it's like, oh no, it's actually really good, and it got too much hate when it came out. Yeah, we've actually got so many ghost shills in the chat already. It's peak. It's peak. Doesn't he reach up the table? Yeah, I remember that. I remember as a kid, I'd always shoot that guy before he actually died. Yeah, there's just something with the old COD that you just can't... There's something with the old COD that you just cannot replicate. You cannot replicate it. I remember with burning the people as well with that Molotov. There's some Germans, and you can let them burn, or you can shoot them before they get burnt. And then I think Nikolai basically tells you, one of the soldiers, he tells you that, like, oh, he, like, shows mercy or something like that. Or he's, like, a good character. They changed, like, one line of dialogue or something. It was a really small thing. It didn't change the ending or anything like that, but I just thought it was cool. It was the guy in the campaign that they reused for the Russian guy in Zombies. Who was that again? Because keep in mind, what it was, Zombies, they just reused characters from the main game. Like models. Like Dempsey was someone else. Chernov. Yeah, it was Chernov, that's right. Chernov in the game. And then they reused the Chernov model for Nikolai and Zombies. That's right, yeah. Because the models weren't made unique. They just ripped models from the game. Reznov said that in the end. Chernov died. Yeah, he died just before the final mission, I remember. No, don't shoot them, no. Yeah, that's when Chernov got flamethrowed. I like how he's trying to make it like this really gritty looking kind of game. And I just remember playing it on stream on Veteran, and it was just like, you had at any given time about 30 grenade indicators on your screen. It was crazy. They were just spamming those things the entire time. I haven't played Infinite Warfare because the negative reception until last year. I finally played the campaign, and honestly, the story was better. Yeah, I know it's got Jon Snow in it. Less sad crying, man. He just always looks really sad in everything he's in.
If you played COD Finest Hour, but there was a mission where you storm a Nazi bunker as a Russian, and the soundtrack has made that mission unbeatable by any other COD I've played to this day.
The soundtrack has made the mission unbeatable? Oh, you just mean like how cool it sounds? Yeah, no one really talks about Call of Duty 3. I grew up playing COD 3. I thought that was alright. The step up between COD 2 and 3 engine-wise is incredible. I think the biggest jump in technology was from COD 2 to COD 3. Big Red One is amazing. Yeah, I remember that one. That wasn't that a spin-off one or something? Oh, Rising Sun was cinema. Do you remember Rising Sun? The one where you're in Japan? I like how he's showing the actual horrors of war. He'll probably just end the video with like a Nicki Minaj skin or something. 60 million lives were lost as a result of World War II. It was the most destructive and deadly conflict in human history.
Some guy named Dark Viper Rao absolutely shit on you. The video is in topic suggestions on TBH Cord. He is jealous FRFR wrong.
Yeah, I keep hearing every month that Dark Viper keeps bringing me up. I keep seeing clips that are timestamped of him mentioning me on stream. He mentions me like every month. He really does not like me. He calls me like a grifter and stuff, and it's really weird. I think I watched the clip of him earlier today, and he was talking about how like Dolan makes my content like shorter, and then he was questioning like if me and Dolan are even friends. It's just obvious he just didn't do any kind of research. I mean, I've said it time and time again, like, you know, I use the second channel to make money for the main. And people will say that as a cope, which is fine. But also, he totally ignored the fact that I literally said that I'm trying to now do higher quality content on the second channel. I'm trying to include more skits, just be more energetic, doing gaming videos now that have like narration in the middle and stuff. I don't know. I just think it's kind of lame. Like, I saw this one clip of him where he was saying how he saw me at a PAX party. And it's like, he could have came over to me and we could have had like a discussion about my content, you know, like a healthy discussion. But instead he went back home to stream and like talk shit about me. So I don't know. I just don't want to get involved in stuff like that. Just cowardly. What else was there? Discord is stealing people's nitro. I saw this one about the Andrew Tate hack as well, how his server got hacked. You know that thing he was doing with the what is it, selling a class or something. All those like grifters always end up selling a class every time. But yeah, apparently there's like a hack going around now where like people are stealing nitro. Wait, maybe I watched the Andrew Tate one. Okay, I might watch the Andrew Tate one, I'll be honest. I want to watch this one. I want to watch this one. I've wanted to unironically pay to get into this server, but I think they did a pretty good job trying to like suss out people that were like doing it for content, so I didn't bother.
Andrew Tate's online university called The Real World just got hacked, with 325,000 emails and all their public and private chat logs being leaked. But all these news articles that are covering this are missing two very important things. The first thing is that they don't even have an account to look into the real world because they aren't stupid like me.
Fake news alert. Why do they always say that? They always jump on it saying fake news alert straight away. I love this guy's videos though. The no text to speech. He comes up in my recommended so much, but he does like so many deep dives in this kind of stuff.
Emails and all their public and private chat logs being leaked. But all these news articles that are covering this are missing two very important things. The first thing is that they don't even have an account to look into the real world because they aren't stupid like me. But the second thing is that I don't think anyone realizes that
800,000. That has to be terabytes of data, right? That has to be terabytes of data easily.
This hack is way bigger than you think. Now, just to get everyone caught up to speed, if you don't know what the real world is, it's fundamentally a Discord clone. You have channels and you can chat in them. There's a currency system that's a little bit different, but instead of servers, you have campuses. And then in the top left, you have a courses tab where you can go through and watch videos.
Of course, the guy had a Neo profile picture as well.
To learn in my...
I'm getting out the Matrix, guys.
My opinion, very fundamental garbage that you shouldn't have to pay $50 a month for, because keep in mind, to join the real world, to go on Andrew Tate's Discord clone, you need to spend $50 a month. Every single person that is on this platform.
50 a month? 50 a month? What's like a tier 3 Twitch sub again? Isn't that like, what is that at the worst? 25, I think? I haven't been on Twitch in a couple of years, so.
Spending $50 a month. And if it wasn't obvious, most of the people in here are hustle culture bros that think they're better than...
It's how we were born to drive out any whiny losers.
...than everyone else, and I cover all this in a previous video. But in terms of this video, I want to focus specifically on the important stuff, the hack. And the first question that everyone has about the hack...
Play Funeralopolis. What is that? Oh, it's an itch.io game. Is this it? Oh, I am attracted to these old kind of graphics. I might do that, actually. You gotta buy it, right? How much is it? Oh, you just name your own price? Okay. Yeah, I could check that out. I could check that out.
Is how was the real world vulnerable? How did people figure out how to hack it? And here's the thing. Back in my previous video where I talked about Andrew Tate's Discord clone, when I was looking through their API, I noticed their backends and how everything is set up, their code might have been stolen from an open source Discord clone called Revolt. And if you look in the pinned comments of this video, it actually turns out that the creator of Revolt, the owner, actually made his own article talking about how Andrew Tate's The Real World is stealing his software. And the thing is that when you steal someone's software, you also
so stealing is in like he didn't even pay for it, right? Just yoinked it. Great. Yeah, that's not a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Steal all of the old vulnerabilities associated with it, because in the video that I showed, it was using an...
I don't understand. You get these people that are like literal multi-millionaires. Just hire like a techie. Hire someone that's really good with security and be like, okay, find me some vulnerabilities in my own website. Attack me and see what you find. Just do that once.
Old version of Revolt. And well, it didn't take long for people to take advantage of those vulnerabilities, because on November 21st, 2024, the Daily Dot posted an article saying hackers breach Andrew Tate's online university. Now, just to understand this hack a lot better, there are two main components of it. The first component is the leaked data, and that's going to have the most impact. But then there's also the second part of the hack where the hackers actually went into the real world and started raiding it and causing a whole bunch of havoc. And in the article, they specifically say that the real world security was described as hilariously insecure, and I'm going to tell you exactly why. And I want to start off with the raid on...
Oh, wow. Look at the emojis. They got the feminist emoji, the kissing furry gay one, and then just Andrew Tate with his arse inflated, and he's got a speech bubble above. That's great. And then the trans flags as well. And then they've shopped Andrew Tate wearing like a pride flag. They must have been spam uploading these. There must have been like a new one like every second. Oh yeah, the boy kisser. That's right.
On the real world. Because again, I had an account.
Oh my god, they got every... This is like an RGB keyboard. They got every flag. They got every flag. Just the shark, and then the agender, and then lesbians. Lesbians don't exist. Pansexuals, bisexuals.
Count while this...
Imagine seeing this. Imagine seeing this in the Andrew Tate Hustlers University.
Happening. So during one of Andrew Tate's live streams where he pumps crypto coins, yells at the camera, the hackers started their operation in raiding the real world and causing a whole bunch of havoc. So the first thing that the hackers could do on the real world is pretty obvious. They could upload emojis.
They uploaded the whole color wheel. What is this one, by the way? I keep seeing this character being used a lot. I have no idea what that is.
And the
Is that from Celeste or something, like the trans game?
Emojis that they uploaded were trans flags. There was Tate with big booty cheeks. There were AI images of Andrew Tate with a rainbow.
He looks like his glasses have like melted onto his face.
Flag because he is very misogynistic and homophobic.
Dude, okay, he's actually... What is wrong with that woman's face? I know this is AI, but oh my god.
Which also gives you a pretty good indication why this hack happened. It was more for hacktivism, not to try and make money. But then also there were emojis that
Andrew Tate is a cute gay gooner. Tate is a cutie patootie.
Posted that would spell out words. For example, there's this one here that says Andrew Tate is a cute gay gooner. There were more emojis posted that said Tate is a cutie patootie patootie. And finally, there were more emojis uploaded that said Tate loves kissing femboys. During the peak of the hack...
Crazy statements, making crazy statements to be had there.
If you close your emoji picker and you open it back up, there would be 10 new emojis every single second. And by the way, these emojis were visible everywhere across the real world. You didn't just have to be on one specific server, it was visible everywhere, and people started noticing. Now, the question everyone is asking is, how did they manage to pull this off? And remember how they said everything was hilariously insecure? What they basically did is they opened up their Chrome console.
Always dressed classy, just wearing a suit.
And they typed in a command.
Yeah, I went to my first 16 prom as well.
That is almost equivalent to God mode equals 1. And when they entered in the command, they were able to go to the server settings of any server and upload an emoji. There were no checks to make sure if you were admin or anything, anyone could upload an emoji. But let's move on to the second thing that these hackers did, which is a little bit more destructive than showing a whole bunch of homophobic people gay pride. The second thing these hackers could do is they could time out or mute anyone in chat. Because remember that magical God mode equals 1 command? I'm not telling you the exact command because I don't want to get in any legal trouble. But it turns out when you enable this...
It would probably be Tate mode, I'll be honest. Like, his head is up his own ass that much, it probably would just be called Tate mode equals 1.
Commands, you could click on anyone's profile and you would have a little menu at the...
Diamond King. My unmatched pet perspicacity. What is that word? Perspicacity. 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 What is that word?
Perspicacity.
Perspicacity. The quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. I have never heard of that word in my life. Who gave him a thesaurus for Christmas? Perspicacity, coupled with sheer oh my god, with the words. Indefatigability. Indefatigability. Indefatigability is a noun that means the quality of being determined to do so or achieve something or being tireless. Indefatigability makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor.
The bottom that would allow...
Wow, that was... I think I almost had a stroke there reading that. Wow, those are some big words. I might need to go back to like college or something, man, and like take an English course.
Ban and cancel someone's membership and kick someone. However, both banning and kicking people were properly secured.
Thank you, Baconator, for the 10. Pyro ESL. It's not ESL. if he's using buzzwords that he got from a thesaurus for Christmas, that's not ESL if I can't say it properly.
It would actually check to see if you were like someone who had staff privileges. But you know that timeout button? Those rules didn't apply. It turns out you could time out anyone. They managed to time out Andrew Tate on his own account. And there's this dude here, which we can see, it says verified real world staff account. This is a staff member and he was timed out. Now, the thing I want to point out is that in some of
just timing out the actual admins,
the screenshots that I received, in the timeout menu, you can pick a time, and there's this 30-day time which is highlighted in red.
Hey,
and when you
Pyro,
hover over it,
what football team do you support? Personally, I am an Arsenal fan.
I don't follow football at all, mate. Sorry, I really don't. My family tried to get me into it as like kind of a hobby as a kid, but I just don't follow football. I'll go occasionally, like as a social outing, maybe once a year, but like when the league's on or something, the World Cup or whatever. But that's pretty much it, honestly.
it says timing out someone for 30 days is effectively banning someone, but it's an alternative to banning someone, which means it doesn't cancel your subscription like the ban and cancel membership button does. So you're basically banned, but you're still paying your subscription. That's a little fucked. But something that wasn't talked about in any article is that the third vulnerability that these hackers could do is they could create any group chat. Now, I'm going to assume none of you know, but in the real world, you need to earn coins to exchange for power-ups. And specifically, there's a power-up that you can purchase called direct messages. Now, to unlock direct messages, you need to be logged in for 90 days, which means at the very least, you would need to spend 3 months worth of subscription to the real world, which is $150, just to DM people on the stupid platform.
That's crazy.
But what the hackers could do...
Giving that much money just to DM people, it's like, it reminds me how Dr. Disrespect, obviously he's going over to Rumble, I believe now, but I noticed when I was lurking his stream, you've got to subscribe to comment, which is normal for pretty much all YouTube streamers. That's not a problem because everyone does that, you know, just to build up any kind of engagement. But then I noticed that even though you subscribe, I'm not talking about being a member, by the way, I'm just saying subscribing. And I noticed that when you subscribe, you have to wait like 30 weeks before you could even make a comment on his stream. So that was the way of like filtering out anyone that wanted to like have a go at him and criticize him and stuff.
Is they could add...
But like that is wild though, having to pay on top of that as well, just to like sniff the seat of Andrew Tate.
Add anyone to a group chat. They didn't even need to spend $150. So theoretically, they could go on a group chat with Andrew Tate and...
I would love to join one of these like Hustler University things for a video. Because I just feel like I would learn nothing useful. And I would look at it with an open mind, man. Like I would not be pessimistic or anything. But I just feel like you wouldn't learn anything.
Show how much of a fan they are.
But if he has got not one but 2 buzzwords in his bio, I don't think there's much of a chance that I learn anything.
By saying how they...
Andrew, I'm such a big fan. I want to give you a gay, sloppy, wet kiss and rub your bald head. Look at you. Just the reactions as well.
They want to kiss Andrew Tate on the mouth while rubbing his shiny head like a genie lamp. But the fourth thing that these hackers could do is they could crash people on the real world. What they would do is they would use the real world's API.
Calling something that looks like Discord the real world is wild, by the way.
To send a message, it looks like a normal message, but inside of the message content, it's all malformed and messed up. And what would happen is that if you viewed that message, your client would just crash. It would give you a blank screen and you wouldn't be able to use the real world until you went to a different channel on a different device.
My Hustlers University, no!
Now, the final thing that these hackers did, which is the most important part of the hack, is that they were able to view messages both in every single public channel, which really isn't anything important. If you have an account, you can just view all.
It's mostly free info. Yeah, you don't learn anything. I feel it's like, it's a parasocial thing, right? Where it's like, you feel like you're closer to someone that you look up to. You know how it's like, if you're told, okay, someone in the street gives you advice, you'll think like, whatever. Or like your parents give you advice, you'll think, whatever. But then like, if you get Morgan Freeman doing a TED Talks and then he gives you the exact same information during a speech, because that's someone that you see as like someone of like authority or like higher, I guess, then you take that information in and you actually think, oh my God, I'm going to apply this now.
All the channels normally, but they could also view the messages.
Because like you measure like you measure the value of someone's information, the advice they give, based on their success
inside of private channels. Now, I'm going to do my best to try and explain on a surface level what's going on, but remember how they said things were hilariously insecure? What these hackers would do is they would get the server ID.
Why's the burger bun black, by the way? Wait, is that a meme message? Hang on. Today, me and my friend went to a thermal bath. I was in the sauna for the first time in my life. Went in the hottest 95 degrees Celsius. No, you didn't. No, you didn't get in 95 degrees Celsius water. You would have died. And showered cold afterwards. Went into the steam bath and then into the cold pool. My body performed so much better and breathing was easy after the continuous stimulation of my blood circulation. The bath had a special today where by 6:30 it was time to be completely naked everywhere. It's how we were born to drive out the one. Please tell me that's a bit. Please tell me that's a bit. Like, that's someone that got hacked, right? That's not a real message.
I played a PS2 demo of a game where you play as some mobsters who wore black.
Why did that get cut off? Wait, let me play that demo again. Why did that get cut off?
I played a PS2 demo of a game where you play as some mobsters who wore black suits with a big red V on the chest but got betrayed in the beginning and they disband, but you had a choice to choose who you'd want to play as. I don't know the name of it. Help.
Thank you, Quant Dad. Crazy name, by the way. I don't... You come into my chat asking... You come into my chat asking how to... What? He had a big V on his chest and he was betrayed in the beginning. Does anyone know that? I don't know, bro. I'm really sorry. Wait, there's a new JCS video. Is there? Holy! Holy! Okay, let's wrap this one up.
Server ID of the server that they're on. And to get that, you just look inside the URL bar. It's that easy. And using this server ID, they could make a request to the real world servers where it would list all of the channels inside of the server, all the public channels and all of the private channels. It would list the channel's ID, which is this chunk of text up here. Now, using both the server
Bro saw dollar signs. I mean, they'll probably claim the video anyway.
Server ID and the
yeah, I'm surprised JCS came back. That's crazy. I thought they just quit. Because I know that all those other channels, like something inside, were just like rubbing their hands like, the biggest competition's gone.
Channel ID, you could send a request to the real world servers to get the messages inside of that specific channel. It didn't matter if it was a private channel, you were just given access to the messages. No security checks, hilariously insecure. And that was the most important thing that these hackers did, because with all of that data, they published it. Because according to a tweet by VX Underground, they noted that the content of the data breach was given to a non-profit organization, DDoS Secrets, and is available for anyone to review. And just to give you a scale on how much information are in these data leaks, it is actually ginormous. So just to give you a frame of reference, to download all of the leaked data from Andrew Tate's The Real World, it is 14.1 gig.
I thought it'd be more than that. If they've got access to every single image and chat log, I genuinely thought it'd be way more than that.
Gigabytes. 14 gigabytes of just raw text files. There is
it's
so
only
much
text.
information in these leaks. That's
actually quite a lot,
actually nuts. There's 221 public.
Well, if that's public, all the journalists are going to go through it, right? We haven't really heard anything about that yet.
And 395 private chat channels. Apparently, they generate $5.6 million a month.
Okay, who is giving $5 million a month to Andrew Tate's Hustlers University, man? Who is doing that? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. A year I'd get. But monthly? Come on. Bro, you don't need to pay someone to be told to brush your teeth in the morning. Come on.
Christ. But inside of the contents of these leaks, if you want to look further into it, there's both private channels and public channels. And inside of the private channels, you have the private channels of each one of the campuses or the servers.
That's nothing, lad. All right, you pass me a mil right now. Just do it as a TTS through PayPal. Cheers, mate.
And all of this is hosted on the clear internet. You don't need to go on the dark web. It's just available for anyone on the internet to sift through. It is...
Bro is making more than the average OnlyFans. Oh, whoa. Let's not jump the gun there. Let's not jump the gun there, okay? Let's not jump the gun, okay?
Hey Pyro, how much money do you want for you to send one text in my Discord server and leave?
How much for your Discord server and leave? That's quite a big task because I have to click on a link and then I need to type in words and then I need to right click and leave. Okay, I'll make you a very fair offer here. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000 and I'll do it.
a treasure trove of information that is going to have way bigger consequences than you think. And just to give you an example on how big the consequences of this data breach is, I'm going to give you a couple of
you shrug for the 10
examples that are, I want to say probably, but 100% this is going to occur. It's just inevitable. But the first thing is that according to Have I Been Pwned, which is a website that shows you if your information has been exposed in a data breach, in the Andrew Tate data breach, they added 324,000 email addresses. If you are someone that wants to scam someone, this is basically 324,000 potential victims that you can scam. These are the same people that spent $50.
Oh my god, they've got a hero section for $500 a month. You are joking me.
$50 to
daily live broadcasts, daily course updates.
Go on an Andrew Tate chat platform. And these people are also probably interested in cryptocurrency like Andrew Tate, which means they are prime targets to be scammed in cryptocurrency scam.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you're joining Hustlers University, you are so easily going to be like scammed through some kind of social engineering thing.
But that's just the tip of the iceberg, because Andrew Tate has something called the War Room, which are a whole bunch of dudes that meet up with Andrew Tate and stuff. But you can see from these pictures that all their faces are blurred out. And the reason why these faces are blurred out is because to get...
What's the War Room? Let me read that. Let's go back. Let's go back. 99% of modern-day men will never experience the power of brotherhood and community. They will never experience what it's like to have other ambitious, hardworking, diligent, and dutiful men at their side. They like men a lot here. They really like their men. You know, I don't know if I'm signing up to the Andrew Tate War Room being like, I really like men. I want to be around men. Especially men that have their shirt buttons undone there. To experience being surrounded by success stories. To be among the most energetic and lucky men in the world. Inside the War Room, you will access knowledge that will spark your genius and compel you to work your hardest to keep up. There is no other place on earth with men of this caliber.
Because to get into Andrew Tate's...
7K. Let me move the camera. 7K. 8K, basically 8K. Holy.
War Room, you need to spend $8,000, which means that everyone in these photos that have their face blurred, they are rich enough to spend $8,000 to hang out with Andrew Tate. If these people's faces weren't blurred and you were a scammer, this would be a treasure.
God, could you imagine how many of them? They will either be crypto bros or they'll be nepo babies. I couldn't imagine a worse room in my life.
Treasure trove of people that you could try to fish and scam, extort, sim swap, anything. But a viewer of mine dug through all of these data leaks and
I mean, their faces are blurred though. I'm not sure whether he's done that in the video or they've actually done that to kind of protect them. Thank you, Chris, for the 27 months.
They actually found a link to a Google Drive containing the raw videos of these War Room meetups. Raw videos as in these people's faces are unblurred and just visible to the public. The people in the War Room would do Zoom calls with each other talking about life, and in the video on the side you could see people's names in the call list. So you have a name, you have a face. That is already plenty for you to work from if you're trying to scam people out of money, and especially these guys because they are clearly well off. And things get even worse because
should buy Hustlers University instead of paying for furry corn. I bet you wouldn't make more money.
Buy Hustlers University. I'd love to, but unfortunately they've had a fat hack recently, so it's probably not the best idea.
Your target's username.
What, they're always drinking champagne or smoking a cigar in their pictures.
You can go through all of these data leaks and find every single message that they have ever sent, and you can stalk them. And the...
What is that? Okay, that sounded... Okay, so here's some advice, right? Here's some advice. Morning walk. Wow, I didn't know that. Hang out with friends and family. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely paying $500 a month for this. Sunlight? They're adding sunlight as like an actual like Andrew Tate tip. Drink 6 to 8 bottles of electrolytes. 6 to 8 bottles of electrolytes? Are you joking? You do know you can get too many electrolytes. You do know that, right? You're just going to end up like pissing it all out. What? Like that has been disproven. So like you do know mineral water has electrolytes. Mineral electrolytes are salts. Salt is in mineral water. Just get mineral water. This cope is unreal. Like you don't need to be buying like Gatorade, bro. Just mineral water. It's so easy. It's so cheap as well. Anything. You do not need to drink 6 to 8 bottles of water a day, by the way. Like this has literally been a proven myth. It's like, they always say you need to drink like 2 liters a day or something. You drink when you're thirsty. That's it. Your body does a very good job at regulating how much water you need. You can drink too much water. Like if you're pissing, the word nonce is just there, by the way. Just nonce. Like, you just drink it when you're thirsty and try to cut down on soda and just drink more water. That's it.
Can stock them. And the issue with people on the real world is that since they paid $50, they feel like they're part of
Hey
this
Pyro, would you be willing to bring attention to the YouTuber Rad Chad? His channel was falsely demonetized over an eco-arc joke. His most recent video goes over his situation.
Thank you for the 10, Annan. What's happened with Rad Chad? That was 2 weeks ago. Has it still not been resolved? Yeah, I can check that out in a bit.
community, and they get a little too personal. Here's a message that I found just today that someone took from their balcony. You could figure out where this dude lives if you're good at geoguessing.
Why are you bothering with Sloplive when you could be getting paid to DM some troglodyte to go outside and make 100x more money?
That's true. That or OnlyFans. Like I should just do OnlyFans at this point, man. Like the money they make there for like they just spread their butt cheeks and then they get like 5 mil. It's crazy.
He's dumb enough to spend $50 a month on Andrew Tate's course. He probably has some cryptocurrency money, and now you know where he lives. You can extort him for money that he clearly has. And if your email is part of the data breach, you're basically cooked. Now, I do want to clarify because I don't think people have understood this yet, but the emails that are in this data breach specifically were found in a private log channel. In one of the private channels in the real world, they would log when people get banned. So it would say this person got banned, it would show their email, and it would show a ban reason. And who would have guessed it but the people on the real world that are moderators are exactly like Reddit mods, because there were people that were banned for talking bad about the real world on Twitter. But
he might be. He does like to talk about men a lot.
Most of the bans in that log channel that included those emails are from people that would get automatically banned. Because if you cancel your subscription, then you would get banned from the real world, and then your email would get sent, and now that email is in a data breach. But again, like I said, there is 12 gigabytes of just raw text data. Since there's so much data there, it's going to take a lot of time for these journalists to dig deep into this data and find out bigger and bigger story expose pieces. But in the future, you could potentially have law enforcement or crypto investigators like CoffeeZilla or Zach XBT analyzing this data breach. And remember, they have the chat logs of almost every single channel inside of the real world. But if Andrew Tate is setting up an illegal crypto operation or sent a message orchestrating pump and dumps to...
Not a real message, don't sue me, cuck. I'm going to inflate the price of RNT. He like tries to cover himself by just saying not a real message, don't sue me, cuck. It's like, Your Honor, we could sue him here for trying to do insider trading, but he said the message isn't real, despite the fact that 350 of his members then went to actually buy RNT.
To help his most devoted fans make money, all of those will be hidden somewhere in that private chat logs. If I was Andrew Tate, or if I was anyone in the real world...
What a breakfast. Mummy cooked me the best meal today. I mean, to be fair, Mummy cooks my food as well, but I don't actually go bragging about it.
I would be...
Spinach, grilled tomato, 2 eggs, and steak. I mean, I can't hate on that. I can't hate on that.
Very worried.
But paying money to then show your breakfast, that kind of sucks.
Hello, Pyro. First time donating because I'm cheap, but I wanted to spend some of my money on charity before I blow it at my furry convention this weekend. You should come to a US furry con like MFF or FOA one day. I love the slop Pyro type for being awesome.
Least furry Pyro fan. Thank you, Paul Toy, for the 10. Appreciate it, man.
Right now. And
enjoy the furry convention.
That's where we get to Andrew Tate's response on the matter. Because on Twitter, Andrew Tate did...
We hacked his school and saw the chats of 800k members. The chats are public. You literally just bought a membership and logged in and... I do... Okay, I will be honest. I do love his responses. I know people don't like Andrew, but like his responses always kill me. It's so funny. It's like he's doing just a stand-up bit the entire time. You call that a hack? What's 800,000 times $49 a month? Oh wait, you bought a membership. What's 800,001 times $49 a month?
He just straight up,
we are huge because we work.
Downplayed everything. He made a tweet saying, we hacked his school and saw the chats of his 800,000 members. The chats are public. You literally just bought a membership and logged in and read the room.
It's how he tries to, it's so genius. His coping is what makes me laugh. How he just tries to downplay every single situation.
Call that a hack, and then he just goes on a complete rant. I, as someone who has a real world subscription for only
the cigarette emoji as well for a room.
only 1 month because
Crazy.
I'm not paying $50 again. That, but I'm only able to access public channels, not private ones, and those private channels are included in the data breach. So this tweet is completely downplaying everything.
Not sure if you've seen it already, but Keon Brose made a video shedding some light on Mojang's fuckery. Super high effort, called suing Minecraft because they broke the law and pissed me off. You should check it out.
Oh, yeah.
This is my...
Yeah, I keep seeing this in my recommended. Yeah, we can go over that as well, actually.
Here's the thing, Andrew Tate also made a second public comment talking about this hack, because on November 23rd at 7:52 a.m., he made an announcement saying, fake news alert at students.
Yep. The Tate coping is commencing.
The real world has never lost names, addresses, credit card details, or any personal private data in its history. We got Matrix attacked, and some nerds played with our new custom emoji functionality.
The downplaying is crazy. The downplaying, like, this is actual media training of downplaying. The Matrix attacked, and some nerds played with art. So all he makes it sound like, instead of it being a hack with everything leaked, is like, oh, by the way, all that happened is someone just got in and they started spamming emojis.
The chats inside the real world are public to any paying member, but that's obvious. How is that a hack? Again, the same argument he made in his tweet, which is just outright incorrect. However, there's an...
Well, it's more the emails and the addresses have been leaked. Like, that wasn't public.
Even bigger hack that everyone missed, because according to a news article by Cyber News, Andrew Tate's The Real World exposes 22 million user messages, and this was back in July 1st.
That is going to take, like, actual months for the journalists to go through.
2024. Turns out the Real World's MongoDB database was just not secure. Whoops, that just happened. And the information included were people's user IDs, their email, and that's for every single person in the real world. It would also show...
When you pay $50, or you knew you were going to get your email hacked.
The password.
How is that the Matrix?
Reset token for every single account. If you knew Andrew Tate's user ID, which you can easily find, or if you knew Andrew Tate's email, which again is public, you could look for his account, get his password reset token, reset his password to something, and you could take control of his account.
Did imagine you got into his account and then you just change it to like a femboy or something?
And I don't know, promote a scam cryptocurrency, scam a whole bunch of people. You could delete everything.
The worst thing is that will never happen because the people that are trying to scam and do rug pulls are already members in this university that are loyal to Andrew.
Things could have been much worse.
Okay, let's see the cope. Never lost any addresses, credit card details, or any personal data in its history. Notice how
let me guess your Spotify Wrapped. It was Blady, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And second was Fart Fetish compilation.
No, it was Blade, though. You can see that on my Twitter. You little worm. Yeah, notice he's very clever with the wording out. He never says email addresses. He just says addresses, like your home address. Credit card details, yeah. The credit card details, I will give him that. I think they used the third party. We got Matrix attacked. The chats inside the real world are public. The news just plays it up to try and discredit us. The most advanced hackers in the world have tried to take us down and failed. We are too strong. The Matrix itself has failed. The real world is secure, and we've only just begun. They've literally tried to just mimic Discord with this, haven't they? What? 5,000 fire emoji reactions, 1,000 army helmet reactions, 900 goat reactions. Holy glaze. Holy glaze. And then just the Bugatti.
Worse?
Yeah, so some of the responses that Andrew Tate does are pretty funny, though. You know, I have to give the guy credit. Like, he would actually make a pretty good comedian. Thank you, Empty Void, for joining. Hang on. There was a response that he did. There's a response
Launch your own coin pyroid pump and dump all over your tight twink wallet.
Hang on, I'm going to see if I can find this tweet from Andrew Tate, because it did kill me. Oh, where's that tweet? There's a tweet of him responding to someone saying that he's got weights on his boat. Where is that? It's on Twitter. I need this tweet so badly. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I can't find it now. Oh. Twitter is so cooked. Yeah, I think the guy deleted his reply, but Andrew basically replied just saying like, heaviest weights I could find on my super yacht. How heavy are the weights how heavy are the weights on your yacht? It's not funny because the guy deleted the original tweet, so all the context is lost and stuff, but that would have been funny.
However, this exploit was then fixed because all they had to do was just set a password on the thing. Now, going back to Andrew Tate's post on the Real World talking about the actual data breach, he says the real world is secure. And well, is it? It does seem like they fixed a couple of issues. They for sure fixed the emoji upload, so no more gay pride parades on Andrew Tate's The Real World.
Finally, gays have been stamped out. Finally, some good news.
So I'm quite disappointed. But it also seems like they patched the vulnerability.
The original guy was a bodybuilder who was making fun of how little he was lifting. I remember that. I remember that. Can we find that tweet, mods? Can we find that tweet? Please. It was a guy that was making fun of how little Andrew was lifting, and then he replied saying like, well, how much are the weights on your yacht, David? It's just...
that allows people to view the messages inside of private channels. In my opinion, this is not really an accomplishment because remember,
mods, if you can find that reply, please DM me it.
It was quoted that the platform is hilariously insecure. There are going to be a bunch of people that are going to poke
Samsung nursing home, haha, funny.
Empty Void, thank you for the $50, bro. W's in chat for Empty Void. Thank you so much, man. $50, that's crazy, bro. Much appreciated. Thank you.
This platform and try to find other problems. If you are someone that is thinking about poking and prodding into the real world, I just want to give you a massive heads up. But I was contacted by one of my viewers, but what they did is they reported a bug to the real world, which allowed you to go into the real world without paying $50.
Samsung nursing home. It's real, by the way. It is real. Like, he wasn't saying that as a bit. We went over that in yesterday's stream.
A month. And when my viewer reported that bug, two important things happened. The first thing is that they were promised a bug bounty. They were promised money for disclosing this bug responsibly and not abusing it and giving people a whole bunch of free the real world accounts. A month later, Andrew Tate's goons just completely ghosted him and deleted all of their chats. So
sounds about right. Sounds about right. Actually played by Andrew Tate's goon squad.
We didn't get paid. And the second thing that they did is that they didn't even fix the bug that the guy reported. So with all that combined together, I genuinely, if you are on the real world, I would not listen to Andrew Tate downplaying the situation and calling it fake news.
How come Sneeko isn't involved? I think he's got his own course that he sells.
But most of the messages that I saw where things are getting hacked and homophobia, or
some... What?
Yeah. Or this
oh my god, that was so Sigma.
Dude who said he went from $5,000 to $0 in a single day. And instead of him reconsidering his life choices, it's
all a part of the game. He invested in Doge after Elon tweeted about it. It's over.
Part of the game.
It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just took a loan out. I just went through Mummy's purse and I invested in Doge. It's all part of the game.
If I was a cryptocurrency scammer and I saw something like that.
Okay, let me read this. This is so cringe. I went from 5k to 0 in the last day. All a part of the game. Happy to play the game. Fuck it, a Cobra Tate. I'm a trench warrior, even though I'm broke. I know I'll make it back. Go on, Brokey. Go. Get out of this chat. Get out of this chat. He just starts DMing Andrew Tate. He's like, oh, can I stay in the chat, like, for the next month, even though I can't afford it?
I would...
Like, yeah, you probably lost all of it trying to buy the special good boy tier in his chat.
No, I'm dealing with a class A idiot or an easy target. If you know any of your friends or anyone that isn't...
God, that's wild. That is wild. Give me a second, because I do want to go over this lawsuit, because I have seen this a couple of times. Just give me a sec. All right, let me go over this Minecraft lawsuit that you'll keep asking me to go over. Suing Minecraft because they broke the law and peed me off. They peed on me.
This is Minecraft, a block game created in 2011 by Mojang, which I'm suing for breaking the law and pissing me off. But to understand why
I wonder if he's going to talk about Infiniminer. Because if you remember, Infiniminer was like... There was this game that came out before Minecraft called Infiniminer, and there was always this theory that it was just stolen. Hang on. Yeah, this was it. This came out before Minecraft. And then loads of people were being like, oh, well, Minecraft is just... They just stole Infiniminer and then just turned it, like, into their own game. Yeah, there was... I remember, like, back in the early 2010s, there was so many arguments online about that.
doing this, we need to go back to December of 2022. You see, Minecraft...
How old's Infiniminer? It's really old. It must have came out, like, 2009 or something.
...is a game where anyone...
Notch admitted he was heavily inspired. Yeah, I mean, if he admitted it, then yeah.
One can add anything, even if it wasn't part of the original game. And what I wanted to do was recreate an old game I used to play in 2013 called MC War that unfortunately shut down. And after months of development and growing the community...
Denim Shorts is crazy, by the way. Denim Shorts is a crazy sacrifice to be making there.
...that was eager to play the game on launch, we finally set the release date to the 2nd of June of 2023. And this is where everything went wrong. Because only one day after posting the release date, a tweet was posted stating that Mojang Enforcement, basically the guys that enforce the terms of service, threatened to take down a server called a GTM because a new directive from Mojang leadership had determined that guns and weapons are considered non-compliant features under the adult content requirement for commercial usage servers.
When was this? Was this when Microsoft owned it? Because if Microsoft owned it, that would make total sense. Did he say the date?
Posted stating that Mojang Enforcement...
Yeah, that was 2023. That was 2023, so that's when Microsoft owned it. So that would have just been Microsoft, yeah.
A new directive from Mojang leadership had determined that guns and weapons are considered non-compliant features under the adult content requirement for commercial usage servers, and that they now have to be completely removed because they're against the brand guidelines, usage guidelines, and end-user license agreement. So basically, after months of development and thousands of dollars spent on marketing, yes, this thing costs $1,000, everything was completely wasted because it's now prohibited. So as you can imagine, all servers that contained guns basically entered panic mode because we were all about to be annihilated by Mojang. A group with all of these owners was created to discuss and potentially negotiate, asking very valid questions such as, how come servers that have had firearms for well over a decade so far have never had any issues but are...
It's just Microsoft. They're just being like baby about it. Microsoft have this terrible track record of basically consuming companies and just turning them into slop. I mean, a good example, right, is Rare. Microsoft slurped up Rare. Rare made amazing stuff. They made Conker's Bad Fur Day, Banjo-Kazooie, and then when they got slurped up, they just were dedicated to the Xbox Kinect, which is basically just a worse version of like the Wii Fit. It sucked. Thank you, Pipkin, for the 10. Not gonna lie, the way this makes this video less... The way this guy looks makes me take the video less seriously. Not really. I don't really mind this guy's appearance at all. Also, you're trying to do the TTS. The TTS doesn't work on Super Chat. It only works on the actual link at the top of the chat.
Suddenly prohibited. Why is it okay for Mojang's own marketplace, where they get a cut of every sale, to have guns when we don't get to have them? And what exactly do they mean by guns and weapons and suitable for children? Because it's totally not like there are thousands of games that literally have guns and weapons in them that are made for children. And it's totally not like Minecraft.
I mean, yeah, we just watched that video on Warzone as well.
Itself has explosive crossbows, which are a firearm in most jurisdictions, by the way, gunpowder, bombs, swords, poison, incineration, slavery, you get the idea. To which Mojang, after conveniently ignoring half...
What do you mean by suitable for children? Lots of games have guns and are made for kids. Lots of items in the original game would qualify as adult content under some interpretation. Why are guns in the official MC marketplace okay? But I was... Yeah, that one in particular, like, you actually have them on the marketplace, but then... I reckon this is all money. I reckon this is all money. This is definitely... It's not because they have a problem with it. It's because you're taking money away from us. You have a free mod. And if you've got a free mod, no one is going to pay money to get our guns.
Ignoring half these points, replied that this recent directive from Mojang leadership wasn't for guns and weapons, but was purely for guns and firearms. Isn't that change convenient? But hey, what would I know? It's not like Mojang hides information.
He uses like a bow and arrow. Oh, it's a projectile. It's a firearm. It's a firearm.
From the public for illicit reasons, right? This is called foreshadowing. So since Mojang didn't exactly explain what qualified as a real-life weapon, we went ahead and asked.
Wait, he has a sword? He has a sword in Minecraft? No, that's bad. That's bad.
Is this a weapon? What about this? Which they, again, completely ignored. And after demanding more answers, they eventually said on June 13th that the key decision makers are on holiday. So I guess we'll just have to wait.
That's mega convenient, guys. That's mega convenient there.
Wait until these key decision makers stop being on vacation. But hey, it's not like it's gonna take
8 months?
6 months.
Wow. That is somehow better than Twitch getting back to me. I think it took Twitch 8 months to get back to me. So that's better at least.
Is how long it took them to reply. And the thing about having your entire project's existence be based off of the decision of a CEO that is on vacation is that you can't really justify investing into development or marketing when it could all go to shit if they don't change their minds. We were essentially told that even though the decision is not final, guns are okay for now, which is a different way of saying, but we will be changing our minds later. We just can't afford any more bad press right now because this entire thing has hit the news and got millions of people to be mad at us for being assholes. And while
I mean, you want to get Minecraft more popular, because I'll be honest, Minecraft's kind of falling off right now. Especially in the YouTube scene, right? And that's what gets all the kids to be able to actually play it and stuff. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to get a slop video put out tonight, like while multitasking a bit, so.
That could have been the end of it. While these assholes spent half a year replying, I was investigating whether this entire fiasco could have been illegal. And oh boy, this entire fiasco started because a new directive reinterpreted adult content in the End User License Agreement, in other words, EULA, to include guns and firearms and hence prohibit them. These clauses that are...
This must be the one guy on Earth who actually reads that entire form before you play a video game. I have massive respect to him.
Are written in the EULA are more commonly known as a terms of service. This is what's called a click wrap agreement. It's the thing that forces you to check it before signing up for service. It's essentially a set of rules that you have to follow when using the service. But the thing you have to understand is that this is a type of legally binding agreement or otherwise contract. And unlike some third world countries like the United States, where companies can get away with writing anything into the contract like, you can't sue us because we said so, Mojang is in Sweden, and Sweden is in Europe. And in Europe, we are supposed to have competent governments that have things like consumer protection.
How does it work, though? Because Microsoft technically does own Mojang now.
Laws and contract law. No,
don't say place. Don't say place. Don't say place. Guys, I didn't say it! I didn't say it! The first guy that just says place and then just cuts himself off is wild.
How I said supposed to. This is important for later. In Mojang's first email, they say that under the new directive, guns and firearms are not compliant. They follow it up saying that these activities are specifically prohibited by the Mojang brand guidelines, guidelines that literally do not exist, but which they cite multiple times anyways, the commercial guidelines, and the EULA. Now, let's go ahead and look at the actual contract for these specific prohibitions. And oh, would you look at that? It hasn't been updated at all since April of 2020, which is over 3 years ago. And these specific prohibitions that they mentioned are nowhere to be found. It's almost as if they pulled it out of their ass. Remember how I mentioned that it's not like Mojang hides information from the public for illicit reasons, right? Well, it turns out that this new directive that prohibits guns, which Mojang enforces as if it was part of the EULA, isn't actually on the EULA. So this information is hidden, only known to Mojang, and not written anywhere. And since it can't be found anywhere and is literally pulled out of their ass, they can change it as many times as they want, which they have. 3 times. Now, you might be asking what the problem is, since at the end they did tell us what we need to do to comply. And you see, Sweden and Europe, which Sweden is a part of, have these things called consumer protection laws and contract.
I love ever since Brexit, it's so much harder to get into Sweden now. Like, if I wanted to move to Sweden, if I actually wanted to fulfill the dream and go to play Sweden, I could stay there forever. But now, because of Brexit, you can only stay there 6 months.
Law that
Great stuff. Place. Thank you, Empty Void. Empty Void for the 50, bro. W's in chat. Thank you, man. Place. Okay, never mind. Fuck off.
How a contract is allowed to be written. And by looking just a little bit in Europe's website, you can see that contracts must be fair, transparent, and cannot
Literally, the guy talking about this right now is Swedish, by the way.
have unfair terms. Like, for example, a get-out clause such as all permissions and consents may be revoked at any time if we think that it is appropriate to do so, or we don't like what you are doing.
That's crazy. That's just like, oh yeah, by the way, we can... This is literally the bit with Darth Vader where he's like, I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further.
That doesn't sound like a get-out clause. Hidden terms, one-sided changes to a contract, one-sided changes to a product or service, one-sided interpretation of the contract. Doesn't that sound familiar? And after contacting the European Union's legal advisors, I was told that misleading omissions, basically hiding information, is a form of unfair commercial practice where Mojang fails to give information to the consumer, and that all relevant...
There's no way he knows how jargon-heavy this is. That he's put Subway Surfers in the corner to make sure that people don't click off. Oh, we're cooked as a generation, man. I swear. I swear.
Information needs to be present, and that it's also misleading omission if Mojang provides the consumer with information but does so in an unclear, unintelligible, or ambiguous, loosely worded way. It's almost as if they're not allowed to have hidden clauses, where I am then encouraged to sue before the home court, because all...
Yeah, they actually kind of cooked themselves by being in Sweden as well. Because I swear in America, you'd definitely be able to get away with stuff like that.
All the time and
Europe has a lot more stricter laws with corporations than America does.
Resources I put into my project have essentially gone to shit. So now that we've covered that Mojang hiding shit from the public in a contract is illegal under European consumer protection laws, on top of things like the contra pro forentum doctrine, which basically says that if something is loosely worded, I'm the one that gets to choose how to interpret it. But Kian, why go through all this trouble? This is probably just a mistake by Mojang, a one-off thing. It's not like Mojang does a ton more illegal shit. Right?
Uh-oh.
Now, when all of this started, I never wanted this to be a lawsuit. I simply expected Mojang to not be assholes and be reasonable. And the way I tried to do this was...
Is he actually going to sue them? I feel like even if you had a fair case, like, they would just bury you in paperwork. That's what companies always do. They try to bury you in paperwork just to make sure that you lose.
By
well, you don't lose. You run out of money before you can actually claim anything.
Collecting all of this information and sending it to media outlets and news sources, knowing that it would create a ton of backlash that Mojang simply couldn't ignore.
Mojang is set to release,
according to their new guidelines,
Mojang
no longer being the kind company.
It didn't work. Even though the information got millions of views, Mojang just played the good old do nothing, and the problem will just go away. But now I am here, you pieces of shit. But then, while we were waiting 6 months for the key figures to stop being on vacation, on the 2nd of August...
Careful, Mojang. The guy in the polo shirt and the denim shorts is coming after you.
2023, Mojang did the worst...
You better pray for forgiveness.
...thing they've ever done. They updated the EULA that had been unchanged since 2020 and tried to hide the fact that they had changed it by not telling anyone about it and releasing it at the same time as a major game update.
Snapshot content, really cool. EULA changes, very important. Which one gets announced on Twitter? The snapshot. Is one being used to mask the other?
Putting all of their efforts into marketing the game update so people wouldn't notice the EULA update. They never notified anybody about it. Now, under consumer protection laws, when a company changes its terms of service, it is required to notify its users about said changes before they take effect. Which is the reason you get all of these annoying emails that say, hey, we've changed our terms of service. Mojang tried covering it up. But not only did Mojang not notify anybody of these changes...
Isn't that illegal? Like, surely there has to be some kind of... There has to be an email that goes out, right, to let people know. You can't just stealth drop something like that.
On top of covering it up, but they also...
I mean, what they try to do, which is a nasty legal way, is they make it as obnoxious as possible. It's like, you know, when you boot up a game for the first time, you got to scroll for like 5 minutes with your mouse to get to the bottom of the EULA.
So added that
these guidelines,
and then you have to tick it because that's you like manually acknowledging like, yeah, I've read all this. Like, you didn't. No one reads it, bro. No one reads it. No one's booting up a game for the first time and reading for 2.5 hours straight. No one is doing that.
Guidelines may change as time goes by.
That's like a loophole that they've found, basically. But like, not doing that, not even notifying people, that's got to be something, right?
Reserve the right to change our minds at any time. So don't count on these guidelines always being here. It is up to you to check back to see if these guidelines have changed.
And you bet I wasn't gonna let them get away with hiding that. After analyzing the contract and putting all the shitty parts together, I sent the information forward to basically everyone. And oh boy.
Mojang updated its EULA.
Minecraft has gone full 1984.
We have been ignored. Breaking laws.
They got ant venom on this, bro. I love Ant Venom so much, but anytime I see him, I just immediately think of that Soylent sponsorship he did.
Based on the same
Who
day.
enforce it however they want.
Now, to say that this blew up in their face would be a little bit of an understatement. It got so bad that
A handful of creators were reached out to by Mojang and given a heads up. Attached were answers and guidance to clear up the confusion.
That's right. Select figures were grouped up by Mojang and given information that wasn't publicly available to try and calm it down a bit. Information that should be present in the contract by law. And just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, they forced every single one of these members to sign a non-disclosure agreement that forbids them from giving out any information that they were told for a contract that should be publicly available. I bet they didn't think I'd find out, but I know lots of things.
Lots of things.
So now that we've covered that they hide changes from the contract, force select people to sign non-disclosure agreements for changes that should be publicly available on the contract, refuse to notify about these changes and try to cover it up, it can't possibly get any worse, right? In the end-user license agreement, they specifically state twice that any form of gambling, violence, terrorism, or other unsafe and mature content is strictly forbidden. Which totally makes sense, but what if I told you that the gambling...
No gambling in Minecraft, it's over. It's over.
...part was a lie. You see, in
What? Gambling in Minecraft? What?
Minecraft, when you look at any of the biggest servers, you'll quickly notice a recurring pattern in their shops. They have something called crates and crate keys. These keys are...
Oh my god, we're doing the CSGO cope again. Like how CSGO crates aren't gambling.
Used to play lotteries inside of the game that have a chance to give you extremely overpowered items or more money than anyone else. Almost like a casino with extremely similar tactics that are made to get you addicted and turn a profit. Theoretically speaking, under Mojang's own rules, this should be completely forbidden as it's clearly gambling even by Sweden's own definitions of...
Sweden has very strict laws on gambling. Like you can't gamble as an outside citizen. Like online and stuff like that. You have to go into like a corner shop and like do it. It's so weird. And then if you go to a casino, it's like, it's got to be like a, unless you go to like a dodgy one. Like if you go to Stockholm, it's like you have to go to like a state-owned one because they own like all the gambling and they own all the alcohol.
Gambling. But it turns out that there's a separate...
Laws, Sweden. Okay.
Separate list of hidden terms, just like in the gun case, that allows gambling to take place, which has led to...
Laws, Sweden.
Thousands of children getting gambling addictions. I spoke to them. I was around.
You know, you guys saying verb and then Sweden. It's really still funny, guys, I swear.
Around 8 years old when I started gambling on Minecraft servers at 14. I wanted the overpowered armor. It was about feeling cool and getting strong. Give me a chance to win an item that you just couldn't get. When I'd win, everybody gave me attention. It was like this rush took over every time I opened a crate. I felt on top of the world winning those. The thrill faded fast and I just wanted it to happen again. Hold on me like a habit I just couldn't break. They always left me wanting more. It just went downhill from there. I got my dad's credit card and...
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Any pocket money.
This I know he's doing this as a bit, but like this is really worrying and it's really sad because it basically is getting kids into gambling. It is gambling. Like if you think something with random chance, like okay, can we look at what is the actual definition of gambling? Play games of chance for money. That's exactly what it is. Play games of chance for money. You are spending real-life money to get a key to spend on a crate, and you don't know what's going to be in there. It is a game of chance that you're paying money to do. That's 100% gambling.
Money I'd had. I stole my mom's credit card to buy a crate. I lost everything. Thinking back, I hate it. Left me feeling sad and couldn't break the cycle.
I'm so like, could you imagine the amount of kids that played stuff like this and they end up being like chronic gambling addicts when they're older? Because when your brain's forming, it forms around certain behaviors and attitudes, right? So it's crazy. Like this is literally creating a generation of like gambling addicts. Thank you, Jack, for joining.
Me into a deep...
No, it says you win money. Nah, I still... Well, you're getting something out of it anyway. And to be fair, with the whole CSGO, I'm very sure... Okay, well, okay, let's say that. Let's say winning money. I'm sure if you win these items, those items probably are something valuable that someone else will want. Therefore, you could probably sell your account for money because it has those items, right? So you are doing it. It is money. It is money.
Deep depression.
You are winning money.
It's terrible. And
just because you're not winning money is like a straight up currency. It is like CSGO knives. It's like, yeah, you get like $1,000 for them, some of them.
They do this as a Swedish company, where our own government and gambling institutions have some of the strictest laws in the...
Yeah, I think the highest paid woman in the UK owns a gambling company. Hang on. Why is it just a picture of a... Why is it just a picture of a woman falling over? Yeah, Denise Coates, that's right. She gets paid $280 million a year, and she basically owns... Yeah, she owns Bet365. So she's the highest paid woman in the UK. Net worth of just under 10 billion, by the way, and it's gambling. It's Bet365. It's a gambling company. That's crazy, man. Jesus. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I just don't know how you can, like, I don't know how you can be, like, happy with yourself. Like, I'm sure she's done loads of philanthropy and stuff like that, but it's like you're making money off, like, people that just have no self-control, that are just, like, playing, like, their lives away. It's crazy.
The world related to
cognitive dissonance is, like, such a powerful thing.
Gambling that completely bar anyone below 18 years old from playing, even going as far as to requiring bank ID authentication to play a scratch.
Oh, I use those. I use the Trish scratch cards. I don't even like winning. I just do it to, like, stim on the paper.
Off ticket. And Mojang just allows it. So now that I've shown you some of the illegal shit that Mojang has done, and
Bet365 exists in Sweden. Well, if they're having, if she has that much of a net worth, it's definitely in most countries in the world.
Trust me, there's so much more, like how they're currently forcing developers onto their own marketplace so they can charge extremely exorbitant fees for no reason while blocking off...
Oh yeah, he's Swedish. He's definitely, it was that fee, an exorbitant fee for no reason. He's probably from Stockholm. He's got that Stockholm accent.
Any kind of competition, as if that doesn't sound like some company that has recently been hit by billions in fines from Europe. It's time to move on to the lawsuit. Since Mojang
maybe it's from Malmo. Yeah, he's got that accent. He's got that southern accent.
Has shown that they really don't give a shit about the law, a lawsuit is really the only way to get them to realize that your actions have consequences. How do you actually sue a billion-dollar corporation?
Crime Sweden. Can we stop doing noun and then Sweden? Can we stop doing that, please? Can we stop doing that? Crime Sweden.
Owned by an even bigger trillion-dollar corporation.
Damn. Mojang is worth a lot, though. Look at that. 2.5 bill? I would not have thought that.
It's quite easy.
Tommy Innit carried. Jesus.
Actually, all you need to do is hire a lawyers are extremely expensive. So when you're legally broke to the point of having to live in an underground basement filled with radioactive gas, that's unfortunately not a joke, how are you supposed to finance justice? Remember when I said, here in Europe, we are supposed to have
watched the video and I don't get what he expected. He said he is disappointed in the justice system for not helping him enough, but he, a single person, is trying to sue Mojang for a small thing in a giant industry that justice systems don't care about.
I'm assuming he's not going to try and sue them. I don't think it's going to work. I think this is just like kind of a... I mean, we'll see. We'll see, because we're not at the end of the video yet. But yeah, like, I'll be honest, if he sued them, he'd lose. I'm sorry, he would lose. And what if he won, they would drag it out for like 10 years. And what they always try and do, these big companies, they bury you under paperwork to slow down the court case as much as possible so you go broke before a verdict is reached and you have to pull out.
This is where that becomes important. When someone in the European Union has rights guaranteed by the Charter of Human Rights, like for example Article 38, Consumer Protection, if that person does not have enough money to seek out justice, according to Article 47, you should have the right to an effective remedy before a tribunal and a fair and public hearing where everyone shall have the possibility of being advised, defended, and represented. In other words, even if you're broke, according to the Charter of Human Rights, you are entitled to seek out justice. Every country in Europe needs to comply with this charter to be part of the European Union. And Sweden's way of doing this is through Rättshjälpsmyndigheten, the legal aid institution, which according to their own website provides remuneration of legal aid for up to 100 hours of work unless otherwise determined by the court. And after contacting hundreds of lawyers, I was told information that is hidden from the institution's website. The first one is that when a lawyer has to work with a client that has legal aid, they are forced to reduce their hourly rates to a rättshjälpstaxa, which is often less than 40% of what they usually charge an hour. This basically means that the overwhelming majority of lawyers I contacted simply refused to take the case, and that the ones that were willing to do so were extremely inexperienced. And that's not exactly a fair and effective remedy, is it? And the second biggest problem is that this case is so complex that it would way overshoot the...
Yeah, the fact that they're allowed to reject it as well is like kind of messed up. I always thought Sweden had like good infrastructure and stuff because of their taxes being so out the arse, but yeah, I guess not.
100 hours that were mentioned on the website. But wait a minute, doesn't it also say unless otherwise determined by a court? It turns out that after talking to employees that work at the legal aid institution, on top of them having a ton of spelling mistakes and writing like
legal aid authority advice 2 spaces. Oh my god, you are like... The limit is 100 hour. You may need special reasons for 2 spaces, hour.
Cavemen, like seriously, how do you write like this and are employed at the government? They admitted that the
I mean, he's typing ESL because he's Swedish, though.
100-hour limit is basically fixed, and anything beyond that is just a few hours, and it's just to end the case. Meaning that, in other words, I have to either choose between getting 100 hours of help and then going bankrupt, or represent myself alone in court against a billion-dollar corporation. Not
Yeah, that'll go well. That'll definitely go well.
exactly fair, is it? So at this point, the government institution that was supposed to uphold Article 47 had failed to do so. I then went to these 2 institutions that are supposed to oversee that other government institutions do their job properly. But unfortunately, they said, we don't care, it's not important enough. I wish I was joking, I really do. Next up, we have Sweden's Consumer Protection Agency, Konsumentverket, which is supposed to represent you if you're unable to do so yourself, and the case is determined to be of importance enough to consumers. To which they replied that representation in this case cannot be expected to lead to an outcome that is of importance to law enforcement. In other words, they don't give a shit. Next up, we have the Swedish National Board of Consumer Complaints, ARN, that said that apparently when I entered this agreement with Mojang...
Bro went to everyone. Bro went to everyone and they were like, no.
When I was 12 years old, I did not do so acting as a consumer, meaning that I must have been a really young 12-year-old corporate entity to enter this contract with Mojang at 12 years old. Yeah. Every single government institution in Sweden that was supposed to...
I mean, I'm assuming Mojang as well pulls in so much economy into Sweden. They must be the biggest pull for video games, right? Maybe DICE as well, maybe. I don't know, but I feel kind of fell off. It probably is Mojang, honestly.
Uphold the justice has failed to do so. And Article 47 of the Charter of Human Rights...
Yeah, I can't think of any other big video game studios. DICE is probably the biggest one, like AAA. But, you know, Battlefield fell off. You've got the studio that made Amnesia. They're in Malmo. Frictional. Yeah, Frictional. But they're not. They're not AAA.
Has been violated by the entire country of Sweden. Mojang will keep getting away with this because they know full well that nobody that is affected by their decisions has the means to sue them in court. I'm sorry. I really tried.
This didn't end how I thought it would end. And while I really want to give up because like at this point I've tried everything, there's just nothing more that I can do, my friends convinced me to try one last thing because this isn't about me anymore.
Has he got a link? Yeah, I thought he'd do a crowdfunding.
It's about all of us, all of you. If Mojang gets away with this, they're setting the precedent and they can do whatever they want and we have no rights whatsoever. So I'm opening a crowdfunding campaign for legal fees so that maybe, just maybe, we're able to hold...
How much has he raised? This was a day ago and it's already nearly on 1 million views. How many people piled in? 700,000 crowns. Damn, 700,000 crowns in SEK? That's like 60k sterling. Really? Yeah, what? That's a lot. Jesus. Oh, it's 50k. It's 50k. Okay. 53k got raised in a day. Damn. I honestly thought it would have just been like 2k. He should rug pull. Stop comparing everything to crypto. You are terminally online. Stop doing that. He should rug pull. How do you rug pull a GoFundMe? Actually, so terminally online. Just everything's a rug pull. Rug pull the lawsuit money. Yeah, everyone's giving like... Yeah, crowns are funny. So that's like 350. That's like £20. You just take a 0 off and then you lower it a little bit more. That's insane though. That support is unreal. Dang, that's got to be one of the fastest growing crowdfunding campaigns like in the past week, right? Surely. Conversion rate's 10 SEK is $0.92. So 10 SEK is about $1. Yeah, it's about $1. 53k is wild though. That's a lot of money. That's nowhere near enough though. I'm sorry. You would need around 200k, I think, for a good lawsuit, and also that will drag on for years. But that'll be interesting. I'll definitely keep an eye on that. There's a base video. Right. I'm gonna go over this JCS one Because I didn't know my boys, JCS, are back. Thank you, Emo Naba, for the 6 months. Newlyweds tell on each other.
Behold, the sacred union that unites two souls into a lifelong journey. On the 2nd of December...
Wait, that's not AI, is it? Why does that...
Behold, the sacred union that unites two souls into a lifelong journey.
That sounds like AI, bro. Did they start using AI now in the videos? Ooh. Ooh. No, this is the guy that they used. I'm not a fan of either. What's he talking about there?
With Abrahamic religion, there are a whole bunch of things that you're not supposed to do or even think about.
Okay, I thought he was talking about... Maybe it isn't AI. Maybe he just has like a very neutral... I don't know. I feel like I've psyoped myself a little bit into thinking everything is AI.
Behold, the sacred union that unites two souls into a lifelong journey. On the 2nd of December of 2017.
Maybe they like... I'm pretty sure I saw this on Reddit, maybe. I think maybe he sold his voice to this company. So they still credit him? I'm not sure.
Amelia and Joshua got married. They danced through the night to their favorite love songs.
Yo,
which
they got
consisted primarily
animations!
of Ed Sheeran.
They got animations! Oh my god, the budget has gone through the roof.
Then continued the celebration in their luxury hotel room that was overlooking the river.
Thank you, GLaDOS, for the 6 months.
They moved to Florida, bought a house, and absolutely loved it. Except the only issue was that it didn't have a nice enough...
Sweden.
You gave the... Dude, they actually got the bigger budget. I like how all the props just aren't even... These are like clip paint. It's not even part of the actual background.
Kitchen. So they decided to commit first-degree fraud. You see, both Amelia and Joshua worked at the bank. Josh was a loan recovery officer, the person from the bank that calls you up
Sup,
to politely
Mr.
threaten
Twitch
you
old
about
head here that still unironically uses KEKW. Saw your latest pyrocynical TV slop video. Thanks for calling me the guy at the bottom. I know I am a bottom. Much love.
I know you're a bottom.
Thank you for streaming today, Pyro. I need some slop to take my mind off of my white-collar crime homework.
Thank you, Cannonball, for the 10. Good luck with the homework. They have improved their animations so much, by the way. Like, this is so much more interactive. That's crazy. I reckon they saw that, like, they've got so much competition now.
Your overdue payments. Amelia was a bank teller.
Oh, there's that one as well. What is that?
So I screenshot.
I'll come back to that. Oh, apparently this Radel guy mentioned me again in his video. I'll go over that.
Meaning she took care of regular transactions, such as depositing checks or withdrawing money for her customers. And one of these customers was an elderly man called Gerald Stack. Gerald had informed Amelia that he had sustained a traumatic brain injury, and therefore was easily confused and forgetful. So Amelia initially began helping him out, even with things outside of her job, such as bringing him groceries or managing errands. But then her husband found out, and came up with the idea to steal $50,000 from her client's bank account, hoping he wouldn't notice, asserting that the money would go towards buying a new kitchen. Amelia then
just stealing from someone to get a new kitchen. That is actual Sims 2 behavior.
Proceeded with the plan by writing herself 2 checks from Gerald's account for $25,000 each. And then, as expected, Gerald didn't notice. So they began enjoying life being 50 grand richer, assuming their plan had actually come to fruition. But exactly 15 weeks later, Amelia's phone rang. On the other end was Gerald's 52-year-old daughter.
50 grand is not a lot, by the way. Like, if you want to get a whole new kitchen... And I imagine that these people would want the best kitchen imaginable with all the good appliances. I don't even know if 50 grand would cover that.
Cynthia
I know I sound really out of touch saying that because $50,000 is a lot of money. But getting a kitchen done out with all the right equipment and stuff is it's mad expensive. People don't understand how much kitchens are.
Asking for a transaction history on her father's bank account, and
it's 80s money. They never said this is in the 80s.
Why there was $50,000 missing. Amelia's response was that she couldn't give out too much information because Cynthia wasn't the account holder, but she assured her she would look into it thoroughly and get back to her. Cynthia would then leave multiple missed calls on Amelia's phone over the next 3 days. But on day 4, the call...
I'm rage baiting? Yeah, a little bit.
I'll stop coming in.
A little bit. I mean, getting your kitchen done out is probably about, I would say about 15K. I would say 15, 20K. Definitely.
On July 18th, 2018, Cynthia and her 23-year-old son, Sean, were found shot to death in their apartment. Forensics went through Cynthia's call history and very quickly uncovered the situation with Amelia and the stolen money.
It's crazy when you see the pictures that are professionally done. They look so, like, beautiful, right? And then when you get the actual mugshot, they just always just look disheveled. Like, every time.
They already had enough evidence to charge her with fraud.
Like, I get it. Like, oh my god, are you telling me a professionally done picture with makeup looks better than mugshots? That's not the point I'm trying to make. It's more just how, like, it's always straight after the crime when the picture gets taken. They almost just look like completely different people. You know how you see those, like, people, like, before and after, like, heroin or alcohol and stuff like that? It's like that.
And send her to jail. But they were far more interested in Josh, their prime suspect in the murders. They had an eyewitness account from a neighbor that placed someone matching his description at the scene. And they also discovered that he had recently purchased a gun from a pawn shop. But this wasn't enough to charge him with murder, which is why they needed a confession. And the primary objective was to obtain it from Amelia. Their interrogations began 9 days after the murders on July 26th. Josh was arrested at work, while Amelia was arrested at their home. She was brought in first at 11:30 a.m.
He's off now?
Once the detective gets in here,
I'm happy they didn't change this subtitling, by the way, with the big bold outline, because I feel like that is part of their, like, brand. Because they've obviously updated their visuals so much, but...
Shouldn't be that long.
Can I stand up at least? Because I'm comfortable.
Just do that. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Why am I here?
Looking for cameras. Looking for cameras.
Hey, Amelia, you want to stand up? I'll get those off of you.
Yeah.
All right, my partner's coming right, but we'll be right with you, okay?
It's good that they've got the timer on there as well, because it is just a reminder, like, 20 minutes! That jump! How many seasons of Breaking Bad did I miss? It went straight from 4 minutes to, like, 20.
Hey, they got those off you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I brought you some water.
I got you some water, you little murderer.
All right, Amelia.
I always find it really comedic how much cops switch up. They always open up being so nice, and then it's like, yeah, you did it. Yeah, you did it. Because I remember watching these interrogations like years ago, and it's like, what they do is police are very manipulative to get what they want, but also it's justified because they're dealing with who they believe to be a murderer. But JCS did a video years ago talking about, like, well, showing people that were completely innocent. They didn't do anything wrong, and the police still treat them like they're guilty. And then police can lie, and police can, like, psyop you and be like, you know, oh, you were there. We saw you. We got the footage. We got the tapes. We got you on CCTV. Like, they could just lie at their fucking ass with no proof, hoping that you crack. It's like manipulation against manipulation. But obviously, when it's applied to someone that is innocent, it just makes the cops look just evil.
Obviously, you want to know what's going on. And, you know, we want to talk to you about some stuff. Okay. So, let me...
Maybe change the title. Oh, yeah, it's called Holy Base, just talking about a murder. Hang on. Yeah, let me change it. Yeah, done. All right, yeah, just Holy Base, talking about a murder.
Start at the beginning. I'm going to record everything. This way we don't miss anything, all right? All right.
Am I, like, getting arrested or something for something? Or...
We're going to explain it to you.
Yeah, we'll explain it all to you, okay?
Am I getting arrested as she's arrested with a zip tie on her back in an interrogation room? Smartest criminal. This could be the smartest perpetrator in a JCS video.
They collect Amelia's basic information, her home address and phone number.
Yeah, I think that voice is AI. Can someone, mods, can you try and find something on that about the JCA? Can you find someone on Reddit complaining about that? Because usually if there's someone on Reddit complaining about it, then the reply usually will be someone providing a link or context to yes, it's true, no, it's not.
The situation is insane.
Snubnose. Thank you, Bird, for the 10. Because I feel like this is AI, but if he's not crying about it on his channel, he's probably sold his rights. He probably got paid like a fat sum of money to get his voice used.
All right, Amelia. We got to go over these with you, okay? Because you were brought here the way you were brought here, all right? I want to talk to you. There's always two sides to every story. You understand what I'm saying? And obviously, we have one side of a story right now, and that's why you're sitting here. So we want to get the other side of the story, okay? But for us to talk to you, I want to make sure I go over your rights with you.
Talk to her.
You understand those rights, okay? And if you have any questions about any of these, you make sure you ask me, okay? All right. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand? Is that yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Any questions about that? No? Okay.
I just normally when this starts is like someone getting in trouble or arrested or something.
Well, we just, like I said, we want to be able to talk to you, all right? And this is the right way to
Talk
do
to
that.
her.
And I'm sure
Talk to her.
there could be a very reasonable explanation as to why you're here, all right? But we have to talk to you about that, okay?
Talk to her.
Okay.
Like I said, we only have one side of a story. When we have
Okay,
one
I'll
side,
stop,
we
I'll
have to
stop,
go
I'll
on
stop.
that until we have the other side of the story, okay?
Yeah.
But just because these are your rights, I want to make sure you understand them, okay? It's just for us to be able to talk to each other.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So how long have you lived at that house over there?
We moved in June, either June or July. We just purchased that home.
Okay.
He asks Amelia what she does for work. She clarifies that she works at Chase as a bank teller.
Okay, so you work for Chase. Okay. How long you work for Chase for?
December will be
She thinks she's there for fraud only.
3 years, I believe, or 4 years. I'm not too sure. 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
Any issues while you're working at Chase?
I will say, by the way, these interrogation cameras always do the cops so dirty. Like, if you have a bald spot on your crown, it's over for you.
No, I got a write-up recently.
You did?
Yeah.
What happened?
When was this, in May?
Mm-hmm.
I issued 2 checks for a customer, and I got a write-up for that because they weren't in the branch.
Okay.
But other than that, I've been...
All right. So, Amelia, I can tell you the reason why we're here today is because of that issue with the bank.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Does that surprise you?
For this type of situation, yeah.
Okay.
Like this intense. I mean, I got in trouble at work, which makes sense, but I'm just confused a little bit.
Well, let's walk through it a little bit, okay? Let's walk through that and see how maybe we came here today, all right? And find out if this was just a misunderstanding or what, okay? So, what was the name of the customer?
Gerald.
Okay.
Mr. Gerald.
So what happened with this write-up? So, I mean, had you been a banker for him for a while? I mean...
Yeah, so I've
Did she game in the guy or what? I think the boyfriend did it, but she could be like accessory to murder.
been his banker since I moved here.
But we're basically just waiting for the point where he jump scares her and he's like, I know you did it.
Did you? Okay.
Since we moved here.
So what happened with these checks?
Nothing. He called him. I have the record over global security. So when they came in, they pulled like call logs, they pulled like cameras just to make sure like they pulled signature files.
Amelia tries to use imprecise workplace terminology to confuse the detectives. She basically suggests that a security check has already been carried out by her bank, finding no misconduct or malpractice, which is incorrect. She could no longer deal with Gerald's account, and an internal investigation was still ongoing at the time of her arrest.
And that was it. I mean, that happened since March. That was...
And when you talk to Gerald, I mean...
She's talking like she's giving a class presentation.
How did he appear to you? Is he a young guy, old guy?
He's old.
Oh, well, how did he appear to you when you talked to him?
He's okay.
Talk to
He
her.
was okay?
Yeah.
Did you ever have any issues when you talked to him about remembering things or anything like that?
No, he told me he had brain... Like, I know, like, a little about himself. Like, he had brain surgery. But for the most part, he remembers things. I don't think he'd forget.
While I'm stuck in traffic, thought I should bully you. Took you a week to relapse. Bravo.
Like you June jumper for the 10?
How did you draw these 2 checks?
Yeah.
Okay. How much were they worth?
$25,000 each.
What did he have you do? Like, what did he ask for?
Nothing. It's just we put 2 checks and $25,000 each, and that was it.
She doesn't clarify where the money was sent, and seems to think that being ambiguous enough will prompt the detectives to move past it, which is obviously ridiculous. They will now initiate the first confrontation.
You've never...
The first confrontation, he just puts a loaded gun on the table. So you're going to be honest with us?
You've been arrested for, is that correct?
No, sir.
You have a 7-year-old son, is that right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take your 7-year-old son away from you. I'm going to throw him in the gulag. Unless you come clean with me right now! Wait, my mouse broke. Oh, wait.
Let me explain something to you, Amelia. All right? We've talked to Gerald. All right? Gerald can't barely tell you what day it is. Okay? So, and anybody who talks to him should know that. So if he asked you to do that, there's 2 things. There's 2 problems we have here, isn't there? let's start talking. Let's agree with each other. There's two problems, don't you think?
See, this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna cap and lie and be like, "Oh yeah, no. Gerald snitched on you, by the way."
Over the
I
next
had a
8
dream
minutes,
a few
Amelia
weeks
conf-
ago, where I saw you at a convention. You were walking outside, holding a comically large bowl of pickles, handing them to basically everyone, and some of your subs were occasionally refilling the bowl.
Thank you, Bastian, for the 10. Very normal dream to have there. Very normal dream. I like that.
Confesses to the theft, but the Orange County Police have redacted the footage, albeit leaving 2 tiny segments.
You see now?
But it's not like I don't want to make it. Okay.
No.
Oh, wait. They redacted this?
Over the next 8 minutes, Amelia confesses to the theft, but the Orange County Police have redacted the footage, albeit leaving 2 tiny segments.
You see now?
But it's not like I don't want to make it. Okay.
No.
I don't want to say I took advantage of him because he's a really nice guy.
The footage resumes.
Yeah, you see that? You see that footage as well there where he's like leaning in? Like he's putting so much pressure onto her. I mean, I get it. We could find out that she's accessory to murder or even did it herself. Fair enough. But yeah, just the tactics they use to psyop you are insane. That's why they always put the chair right next to you. Like he might as well just be sitting on her lap, literally. And they always do that leaning forward kind of thing. And then that was like, oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that.
The footage resumes shortly after the confession. What you need to know is the detective has just asked Amelia about her last correspondence with Cynthia, which is only for the purpose of shifting the focus of the interrogation onto her husband.
Last time...
Hey Pyro, you should show us your Spotify Wrapped on stream.
I've shown it on Twitter. It's on my Twitter.
Last week...
Thank you for the 10, Carlos.
I believe. And I haven't heard from her since, so...
Okay. Does anybody else talk to Cindy? That you know? No?
Just me.
Okay. And, Josh? Did he ever talk
Jumbo
to
Josh.
No. He never spoke to me.
Jumbo Josh. Go out in a ban.
He doesn't even know who they are.
Okay. Would he have been at their house?
Him? He doesn't even know where they live. I don't even know where they live.
It's possible Josh went over there and you didn't know?
I mean, how would he know where they live, though?
That's not the question I was asking. Is it possible that he went over there?
Not that I know, no.
So you can't say for sure he did or didn't?
I can say no.
How
to my
can you say
knowledge.
no?
Because he doesn't know he doesn't know them.
Do you think it's unusual that Cindy hasn't called you since then? Do you think she just stopped?
Well, she had told me that she was going to reach back out to me Friday.
So today's Thursday. It's been almost a week. And she hasn't reached out to you at all. Have you reached out to her? How come?
I was going to call her.
Why did he tilt his head like, how come? How come, huh? Huh? You lying? You lying, huh? Murderer?
But she told me that she was going to
Murderer says what? Oh, guilty. Put the cuffs on.
call me. But I told her that I was going on vacation.
The investigator will now bring the discussion to Josh's whereabouts last Wednesday, the day Sean and Cynthia were murdered.
Did you,
It is a bit cringe with police interrogation. You can so tell that they've all read the same book. And it's just like, lean forward when you want to get answers. Like, whenever a cop, like, retracts back into their chair, it is just like, I don't care. I can't be asked.
Was there any night? I mean, does he normally go out?
The JCS drama situation is crazy, just got worse, is over depressing at 3 a.m. challenge free V-Buck Amazon gift card giveaway.
What is that buzzword? Thank you, receding hairline for the 10.
You guys go out.
Wait, what?
Did he go out without you at one point in time?
He went to Daytona.
What night?
Went to Daytona either Wednesday or Thursday.
The victims were murdered on the Wednesday in Orlando. Daytona is an hour's drive away.
Wednesday or Thursday.
He went to Daytona? What did you go to Daytona for?
I don't know.
She asserts they got in a fight and he just left and turned his phone off the entire night.
And when was the last time before that you had a fight where you went to Daytona?
I'm really sorry. I want to, like...
What do you go to Daytona for?
I don't know.
I want to just go over something right now. I really do think that's AI. Let's go on like an older video.
When forensic health professionals evaluate stalking, 4 essential items are taken into consideration. The nature of the relationship between the stalker and the victim.
That's human.
They got in a fight and he just left and turned his phone off the entire night.
I don't know. It does sound a bit... Immediately noticed the new JCS video was made with AI narration. It sours the whole thing. I totally called it. Well, the tone is way off. Yeah. I guess they just can't get the guy to do it all the time, so they just paid him a fat bag to, like, just get his voice, basically. So it's like a James L. Jones thing.
The last time before that, you had a fight where you went to Daytona.
I don't really mind it. Like, the guy's old, right? Maybe he doesn't have the time or, like, the energy to voice these long videos. As long as he's paid, right? And as long as he didn't sign some contract that's screwing him out of his money, you know.
Maybe a couple weeks before that.
What's in Daytona that
and then
he
just went too. He went this week too again.
Where is he going in Daytona?
I have no clue.
She asserts that Josh left midday and returned at roughly 9 a.m. the next morning, claiming to have been out with his
Hey
friends.
Pyro,
The second
I'm suffering from depression due to not having any friends and working a 9 to 5. My high school crush confessed to me 5 years ago and I never got to confess to her back. Last week she blocked me simply for liking her story. I am very suicidal, RN.
Holy. Well, thank you, Brian, for the 45. That's a lot of money. I appreciate that. Oh god. I gotta have a therapy session now. I don't know, maybe she got a bit spooked that you liked the story because it's been so long. I don't know. But yeah, that sucks to hear. I don't know. I get messages like this a lot. It's like, oh, I'm lonely. I don't really have anyone to speak to. Who do I speak to? How do I talk to her? But it's like, there are always people to speak to, but it's like your brain is like the best thing you can have in the world, but it is also the worst prison you can have in the world. If you're in a good headspace, you can do anything in the world. You are literally like you are like a Saints Row character with mods on, bro. You can do anything you want in the world. You can take up any sport, like any hobby, anything. But then, like, if you're in a closed mindset and you're just like punishing yourself all the time and you feel depressed, you feel sad, you can't do anything. You feel like you can't do anything. You know, because I'm assuming, I have no idea, but I'm assuming you're someone that has full use of, like, your arms, your legs, your brain. Like, you could basically do anything you want in this world. You shouldn't spend that time punishing yourself over things that have happened years ago. Because you've mentioned there 5 years ago that happened, so it's pretty obvious that you're still, like, you know, beating yourself up over it and you're still punishing yourself. Like, definitely don't do that. Like, looking back into the past and stuff is just one of the worst things you can do. Like, you literally have the opportunity right now to do anything you want in the world, bro. Anything you want. Anything. And it might not sound like it now because of, like, your closed mindset. And you're probably in this phase of, oh, I don't like myself. Oh, I don't, you know, because I hear people sometimes that, like, they're that depressed that they don't even want to, like, brush their teeth and stuff. They go, like, months without brushing their teeth because they just don't care about self-care because they feel like they're not worth anything. But again, every day is always another opportunity to do something else and to reinvent yourself. And some days you might fall off the horse and stuff, right? And you might slip and then you might go back into the depression. And that's normal. You might relapse, and that's normal. But there are always people you can talk to. Like, people outside when you're going out on a walk. Bro, this sounds cringe. Even joining, like, a Discord server of something that you like if there's a Discord server for a video game or, like, a film or something that you like, right? Like, join that and get talking to people. We are in, like, the era right now where it could not ever be easier to talk to someone and communicate and open up that line of dialogue. Like, you need to just think to yourself, like, the possibilities of what you can do right now are endless. Don't beat yourself up over something that happened 5 years ago. Because that, you're basically just stunlocking yourself more than Hassan Piker reading chat. When you could actually, like, be doing great things. Okay, the gay story's over. Back to the video.
Will now contribute and engage the suspect from a completely different angle.
You know, before.
Okay, I want someone to clip that, and I want a Hope Core edit, because if Jinxie can do it, Jinxie, the Siege React Andy, then I can get my own Hope Core edit, okay? If I don't see that on TikTok as a Hope Core edit with 2 million views, I am never streaming again. Anyway.
Don't mind me. Just enjoying myself watching Pyro cynical before he gets cancelled like MKBHD, Mr. Beast and some ordinary gamers.
Normal donor, thank you, W after 10.
We met today, we obviously researched some things, and your relationship with Matthew was abusive. Would you agree with that?
Yes, sir.
Matthew is Amelia's ex-boyfriend.
How's your relationship with Joshua?
I mean, we fight a lot.
When was the last time?
Like, nothing crazy, like 2 weeks ago.
What happened 2 weeks ago?
He went through, I went out with a few friends, and...
Murtaha got cancelled when? I just hear... I don't know if it got cancelled. I just hear every week a subreddit attacks him, which is pretty much the same for all YouTubers. I know that he made a video on Nux Taku and then he took the video down. That's pretty much it. I really try to not look into that part of the commentary scene, I'll be honest.
Yes, someone texted me and he like flipped out.
Has his behavior changed recently?
Mm-mm.
No? Has he ever threatened to kill you?
Mm-mm.
No. You ever seen...
My manager just DM'd me and he said therapy clip farming. That's crazy. Look, I need to ask for the clip farming, okay? Because I'm not Queso, where 90% of my viewer base are women that post their Spotify Wrapped at Chappelle Roan, okay? I need to ask for this to happen. Because the women take the initiative. People here don't do that, okay?
Any violent tendencies other than...
He gets really angry.
Okay.
He like yells.
What happens when he gets really angry?
I mean, he yells really loud.
Chappelle Roan.
Like, punches stuff, like the wall.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I will le blame...
Are we safe to assume that Julian's the most important person in your life?
I will le blame le partner.
Absolutely, 100%.
All right. Are you scared of Josh?
No.
If he did something wrong that put your...
Pyro really had something good going, helping to admit. Pyro had... I'm having a stroke. Pyro really had something good going, helping, but then he just admitted it was clip farming. I mean, I admitted it was clip farming because if I break character and I give genuine advice, people are just going to call me gay. So it's spinning plates, right? Like if I be genuine on stream, like people are just going to say that that's cringe. So there's always got to be like a layer of irony to it. Like I don't think that was clip farming. Like that was genuine advice that I gave. You know, your mind is like the most powerful thing you've got, bro. Like it can genuinely be like your best asset or your worst enemy. And there are ways that you can do to help balance that. Like, for example, working out more, eating the right stuff. You know, I know everyone says that, right? But it's those basics that help, like, fuel your brain. I mean, like, look at the link that your gut microbiome has to your brain. It's like they call your stomach like your second brain. There's so many little things that you can do to, like, get a better outlook. Like, little changes that you can do. And it won't appeal to everyone. It won't apply to everyone, sure.
I legit found my girlfriend on Discord. There is always hope in talking to others, brothers, you just need to keep trying.
Average Pyro fan got his partner off Discord based. I'm not even against that, bro. I'm not even against that, genuinely. Like, people say the whole Discord dating scene is cringe. You do whatever makes you happy. Just do whatever makes you happy, seriously.
Your son and your
you get your bag, you get your mental health, and then you get your Discord kitten.
Son's future and your future in jeopardy.
Brothers, we will prevail.
Would you tell us about it?
Of course.
Okay. But that's all I got, Pete.
There's a few more things. Like Detective Murphy said, I think you're kind of at this crossroads right now, okay? You've got Josh, who you come in love, and he's your husband, okay? But you also have Julian. And you got to picture that little boy. You got to picture not being able to watch him grow up. Think about that for a second. Think about being put somewhere very far away from him, and the only way you're going to have contact with him is through letters.
Did you post a paperclip and then the farmer emoji?
You're going to get pictures in jail, in prison, of your little boy growing up.
There you go. There you go. Like, cops are messed up, bro. They manipulate so much. But again, you're using bad guy tactics to catch a bad guy. So I get it. But yeah, he's like, yeah, your kid's gonna be in jail, and then he's gonna get we're not going to throw you in jail. We'll just throw your kid in as well. And he'll become a crack addict in jail.
He's going to grow up with his grandparents, maybe?
Pyro saying that made me realize I like men.
Pyro saying that made me realize I like men. We lost another one, boys.
Maybe Matthew's grandparents, maybe Matthew's parents, maybe somebody else will try and take him away from them. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. No, we're not saying we're going to take your kids away from you, okay? You got to start thinking long and hard who you have loyalty to. If Josh screwed up, he screwed up. That's not on you. But anything you know about that, we need to know about. He messed this up. He did this. He did
Thank you, HoloLight, for 7 months.
And I don't want to go in there and have them tell me that you told him to go do it. Do you understand this?
Bro's actually setting them up against each other. Holy.
This whole thing. I'm talking about everything.
It's like in Fallout when I complete a quest, the bad guy, and then I just pickpocket the reward off him anyway.
As you may have noticed, the detectives haven't mentioned...
I've done that so many times in Stalker 2, by the way. I will hand in an item for a quest to someone. They'll give me a reward, I'll kill them, and then take the reward and then give it to the intended guy anyway. Playing both sides against each other.
...the murders yet. They've been keeping it as open as possible in the hope she will volunteer the element herself.
We can't do this anymore. Now's the time. Tell us what he did. So you can look at your son and say, I did the right thing in the end. What did he do?
He clip farmed.
We need to know.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to.
Listen, you have to trust us. Okay?
I don't want to get in trouble.
Dude, just put your hand on her lap at this point, man. Look how much she's reaching over. But yeah, he's getting them to snitch on each other, which is kind of funny. I swear they always do this when there's like two partners and stuff involved.
We know you didn't do this. We know you didn't.
Because they can, like I said, they can lie. The only thing you do when you go into one of these rooms is say, lawyer, no comment, lawyer, no comment. Because they don't give a shit if you're innocent. They don't care. They just want a conviction because it looks good for them. They imagine the amount of people they see in that interrogation room every week, and it's like, another one, more slut for the trough. Like they don't care. They don't care if they've been given evidence that they believe that you're guilty. They just want to squeeze a confession out of you.
Get in trouble for any of this.
What did he
Nothing to do with
What
me.
did he do?
I want Saul Goodman.
I don't know the severity of what he did.
And there we have it. What appeared to be the brink of a very compelling confession wasn't. Amelia remains obtuse while subtly trying to bargain for some type of clemency, and this repeats itself for the next 3.5 minutes until the lead detective decides that he's had enough.
Yeah, she's being very clever here. She's trying to basically get some kind of immunity. She's like, I don't want to go to jail. Ooh, like, you know, they're using kind of like baby terms for it. Not, can I get immunity? Because if you say you want immunity, that implies something bad's happened, right? But she's like, oh, I don't want to go to jail.
He will now reveal the extent of the investigation's evidence and get to the real reason why she's sitting in this interrogation room.
Your son used his credit card to buy V-Bucks.
They're dead. So now we really need to talk. Okay?
Yep.
How did they die?
Oh.
Wait.
It's always the it's always the what? They died? I had no idea. What? Murder? I saw this one video of a woman being murdered. A woman being arrested for murdering, I think, her husband. And she's like, oh, he's been murdered. What? I had no idea.
Listen. If there's anything that you know about this, okay?
Saying she's clip farming is crazy.
Okay? Now is the time, okay? Because let's
just it's like the word grifter. It's just lost all meaning. It doesn't. It clip farming does not mean anything now. It's like an interesting moment is now clip farming.
Listen to me.
Yeah, PewDiePie got married 3 years ago. Yeah, he was clip farming.
Listen to me. You're all over their stuff, talking to them. You took money from their father. This was not an amicable, let's talk about this.
No, of course, yeah. I don't... That...
Watch the video where the wife sets up the husband, but it turns out the assassin was an undercover cop. Yeah, I saw that one. That was awful. She started selling t-shirts in the courtroom to like gain sympathy because it was going to charity. That was just awful.
Whoa.
She tried any way to gain sympathy from people.
This is how you get in trouble for murder.
Me?
Okay? Yeah, let me explain it to you, okay? Let me explain it to you. This is how you get in trouble for it, okay? If we find out in any stretch of the imagination, in any way, shape, or form, that you're providing some type of alibi
What does that
to
mean?
Josh, that you're telling us he was somewhere where he wasn't, that you're lying to us about where he was, what you know, what you don't know, about the gun, about any of it. If we find that out, guess what you become?
I don't know.
You become a principal. Principal to homicide in the 1st degree.
I don't want to go to jail. I didn't do anything. So, if whatever you guys need to know, I can tell you as
Yes,
much
we
as I
need to
know.
know. We need to know what Josh did. We need to know. And
She almost worded it like she's offering to snitch. That's not good.
anything that you know about it.
Airplane mode tier acting.
Airplane mode tier acting. Just Logan Paul sat in the chair. I think there's someone hanging right there.
Okay. You need
I've seen all these memes of Logan Paul going around TikTok, by the way. Like, they'll play really famous clips, and then they'll just...
BTW, she confessed to me in freshman. She's known to be the nicest girl in school as well as the most popular girl in school. But then she blocked me. She motivated me to keep going. After we graduated last year. She was 6 feet tall BTW.
Holy boast.
THX for noticing Pyro.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I think it's just best to... Okay, let me try and say this in like a nice way. There's plenty more fish in the sea. You know? Like, it sucks. It sucks that she blocked you. I'm sorry that happened. I have no idea the reasoning or the context. But at the same time, you have so many more opportunities to get with other girls. Apart from her. Like, don't stunlock yourself just by focusing on one person. Like, that does not mean, like, it's so easy to do that, and I get it as well, the whole fixed mindset thing. But like that bit I did earlier, there's so many more options available out there for you, man.
This is the time, right now. All right? You gotta understand that, okay? What did he tell you?
My biggest thing right now is
Saying there's always bigger fish means so much more to Pyro if you think about it. Alright.
I need to know that I'm going home.
This is one of the few things police can't actually lie about. They can't make promises with respect to sentencing in exchange for compliance, as this would render an interrogation inadmissible. They can...
Pyro, when did you become a therapist to chat? When he gave me $50. When he gave me $50.
Divert and deflect from the element to avoid shutting it down altogether, but they absolutely must not substantiate it as a guarantee.
I need to know that I'm going to see my son. I need to know that I have no part of this whatsoever.
If you didn't know...
I've got to turn my heating on, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm shaking in this chair because I'm freezing my ass off. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Talk to her. I'm so cold. Right. Okay.
Well, he was going to go over there and do that? Then that's
I
fine.
have no...
What's the dart? What's the dart? What's the dart? Why are there darts? What's happening?
Listen, you don't want me to go in there and him tell me, guess what? I went over there. She gave me the address. She told me to go over there and take care of the problem. Do you understand that?
Oh, it's one unfunny guy starting a chain. Okay.
What if he says that?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even know
Right,
that you
so
Oh
listen.
my god.
Listen, I was just going where she told me to go. All right? She told me this was all her idea. And again, this is where I'm saying, you got to wonder, if he's put his hands on you and if he's done things to you in the past, do you think he's got any loyalty to you whatsoever? Or do you think I have a problem putting you squarely in the middle of this?
Breaking them apart is wild, man.
I do not want to go to jail. I don't. Like, if I get fired, okay, let me get fired at work, but I don't want to go to jail.
Accessory to homicide, I don't want to get fired.
We need to be able to go to them and say she's completely 100% honest and truthful with us. We didn't have to give her a polygraph. We didn't have to do any of that stuff because she told us everything, okay?
And then if I do tell you...
Polygraphs can't be used for conviction, though. Can they be used for conviction anywhere? I don't think they can, right? It's just a psyop tool. It's like, oh, you failed it. And they can even lie about the polygraph, by the way. They can just say, like, yeah, you failed.
Everything. No, I promise I'm not going to go to
well,
jail.
Again, we can't make you promises, but what we can say is...
The investigator is clutching at straws trying to navigate this element, literally. He will now provide a very generic compromise which Amelia will immediately see through, and in exactly 2 seconds, she will shake her head, as if the...
Thank you, finger, for the 7 months.
Say...
No deal. What we can absolutely say is she was 100% truthful with us. She was remorseful. She didn't leave anything out. She told us. Now, Detective Mareshi and I are not going to sit here right now and say you're being 100% completely honest with us. There's stuff that's eating at you. It's bothering you. Right? It's
Bro thinks he's Count Frollo. What is this? Trying to like rizz up this girl. What are you doing? That was terrible, by the way that was worded. That was awful. That was like, oh, well, you know, we can get you like... He didn't even say immunity, but he basically implied it.
Eating at you. There's things that you know that you want to get out, but you're just scared.
Yes, I'm scared.
Okay. Well, you know what? That's something we're going to have to work through, okay?
Just gets a call from his wife, just picks it up. Hey, honey. How are you? I'm rizzing up someone in the interrogation room. I have to call you back.
Well, we can work through that stuff.
Amelia takes the advice and tries to work on her issues.
I want to know that I'm not going to go to jail. Like, that's what I want to know. I didn't do anything. I didn't conspire anything. I'm not...
Are we rewatching the same clips over and over, or are they just stun-locked? Like, what's happening? Thank you, Halcyon, for the 28 months.
My intention...
I remember having to go to an interrogation room when I was younger. The manipulation almost flies over your head. Yeah. Without the post-narration from this, yeah, definitely.
Is not to hurt anybody.
Listen to me for just a second, because we can't promise you what's going to happen to you, but I can tell you well, the one thing I can guarantee you is if you withhold this information...
Dude, this AC needs to kick in. Like, I'm actually shaking how cold I am right now.
Or if you lie about it, you're not just going to go to jail. You're going to go to prison for a very, very long time.
Which I don't want to go to either or. I don't want to do either
Tell
or.
this man everything you know. Tell the truth.
Who is this guy? That guy's like the lawyer from Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, why are you here? He said nothing the entire time. They do this in, like, sponsors, by the way. If you're a YouTuber trying to have a sponsor, they always try to get, like, 2 people in the call to, like, kind of, like, just gang up on you. It's so weird. It's almost like just an enforcer kind of thing. Like, you'll always have 2 people in a call, and one guy will just say nothing.
Truth, and it starts from there, Amelia.
Okay. When she had called me about the whole situation.
She repeats how her conversation went with Cynthia.
And then she told me on Friday that she was going to go into the branch. I told her if she wants to come, she can come and see me on Friday. And I haven't heard from her since.
She's still given the detectives absolutely nothing they can use, so they reinstate the pressure.
You don't want to be wrapped up in this. You don't, you didn't do this, okay? He's bringing this on you. You understand what I'm saying? He's bringing this on you. So I don't think there's a loyalty to him. I don't think you're worried about telling us what he did. I don't think that's that. Am I right in that? I mean, you're not worried about telling us what he did.
I don't care about him.
Right.
At this point,
okay. That's kind of where I'm at too.
See, like, she's got self-preservation, but she doesn't want to snitch on him. If she snitches, she's then culpable because she knows, right? So she's just playing dumb and is doing, like, self-preservation first. He's trying to break through and be like, okay, we can protect you if you snitch on him. But he's not actually promising anything. They're just stun-locked.
At this point, I care about myself.
You don't love your husband, ma'am.
Preservation mode. Okay,
absolutely.
right.
I'm not,
so I understand something.
I don't want to go to jail.
She played a Telltale game. Yeah, they just had the little thing on the top left. The interrogator will remember this.
You're going to have a journey ahead of you. Okay?
Of course.
And again, it starts here and it starts now. And
how long do I stream? It's all over the place. I'm doing like 5.5 hours today, maybe 6. Other days I'll stream 2. Yeah, it's all over the place.
It starts with how you want to see this journey through. Okay, you did some wrong stuff. You made mistakes. Nobody's going to crucify you for that. Okay, you're a young woman. You're a smart woman. I think you're in a volatile relationship with somebody who treats you very badly.
Wow.
You're in a relationship where he manipulates you, it sounds like. It sounds like he puts his hands on you. You're in a bad spot. You have your child.
He's really trying to hit every pressure point, hoping that there's something. Like if there's any kind of bad things happening privately, like abuse or anything, he's hitting every pressure point.
Amelia starts giving away more information, starting from the morning after the victims were killed.
When he got home the next day, he came home like around 9 o'clock.
Don't get it twisted, by the way. I'm not sympathizing for her. I'm not, because it's so easy to feel like you are, even though she obviously has done something bad. She's been like accountable in this. But yeah, it's just the tactics the cops use is crazy.
My mom was with me on...
But they have to do it. But again, like, if you're someone in an interrogation room, if you don't say lawyer, no comment, you're cooked. Because they don't care about your side of the story. They just want convictions.
Out of my house, and we're trying to figure out, like, where was he, what was he doing. He was nervous when he got home.
Okay.
He was really nervous.
And that's the extent of what she says. She acts like she's beginning to cooperate, then just doesn't. And it's become a pattern at this point.
Are you telling us the truth that when you walked in this room, you had no idea those two people were dead?
No, I had no clue.
Okay.
I just want to know. I want to go home. That's all I want to do.
Explain your deal with Sweden. I go to Sweden every couple of months because it's a really nice country. And then it just caught on as a bit, basically, because if you read between the lines, you'd see I'm a huge Sweden shill.
I want to go home.
And so then Wednesday, after he dropped Julian off, did he go to work on Wednesday?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Did you work that day?
I did. I worked all week. I didn't call out until today. Today's my first day I called out.
Okay.
For this month.
Well, Josh is here. Okay, and you're at least gonna have to stay here till we're done talking with him.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want anything to eat? We got a snack bar down there.
I'm not hungry. My stomach is just...
If you do, just knock on the door. Okay.
Can I use the restroom?
Oof, Pyro, my tummy is so gassy from the 2 double cheeseburgers I had for dinner earlier, with some dirty fries on the side and a large Fanta to top it off. Oof, my intestines are so bloated with gas, send help.
Keep going. I'm almost finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, am I done or?
Well, we have some more talking to do. 28 hours, that concludes this interview.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Will I be able to go home later today?
No. Keep going, please. I was so close. Please keep going.
We're gonna have to see. We're interested in seeing what Josh says.
Do I just sit in here?
Yeah. Like, so we'll get somebody to take you.
I do like the mental illness of you've just made me realize the mental illness of what I commission, despite the fact in real life I try to work out and eat as healthy as possible. It's peak illness.
To the bathroom, and like after that, in the meantime, just knock on the door.
This is obviously not the last you'll see of Amelia, and you're now about to see the opening phase of her husband's interrogation, who unbeknownst to her had been waiting in the room directly adjacent for just over 2 hours. The detectives will enter his room 18 minutes after they left Amelia's.
Oh, thanks. Hey, how you doing? Josh?
Oh, yeah.
Cold?
It is cold.
Well, that water's a little warm, so that might warm you up a little bit.
Geez. Yeah, it's cold in here.
I can't tell if this guy needs a raise for his manipulation or he needs to be fired straight away. It's cold in here. You don't want a hoodie. You don't want a blanket. Have this warm water. The warm water will heat you up. What in the skibbity?
All right, Josh, well, we can explain to you what's going on.
It just says, all right, motherfucker, we know what you did.
I'm sure you want to
Pyro,
know.
please don't revert to daily slop again. I've got kids to feed and furry artists to commission. Please, sir, make US high-quality slop, sir. Oof, feels bad man, feels bad man, feels bad man, feels bad man, feels bad man.
I don't know if we'll go back to daily slop. Maybe every other day slop.
Got a couple things we need to go over first.
We got a video out tonight about the South Korea situation, which is truly insane.
Before we do that, so you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
No.
Okay. I don't know. Let me ask you this question. I'm going to throw this out to you. Why do you think you're sitting here right now?
I honestly have no idea.
No idea?
No idea.
Okay. Have you... Well, let me ask you this question. What was the last bank account that you opened?
This is an indirect confrontation about the theft. The context is that he recently opened an account for Amelia's son Julian at Bank of America, which is where they hid the 50 grand.
Bank of America.
Okay. In whose name?
In my name and Julian's name.
Okay. Tell me about that.
He explains the process of opening an account for a minor at Bank of America. He mentions nothing of the stolen money and continues to act oblivious. The investigator doesn't confront him. He instead sharply switches the discourse to a more threatening element. You'll notice this interrogation moves at a much faster pace than the one you just saw.
Do you want a firearm?
I did. I actually bought one last week, Monday.
The detectives already knew this, so he does the smart thing and volunteers the information, but also feels the need to immediately clarify how there is no possible way for that gun to have been involved in any shady activity since its purchase. So Josh's explanation is that he drove halfway up a bridge while he was in Daytona and threw it off.
And you threw it off the overpass?
Yeah.
My favorite lesbian femboy twink brapper slupper. How much for you to restart the video? I fell asleep. $5,000. I did not just pull that number out my ass. That is a calculated decision to have to go through all this again.
Was it all in one piece?
Yeah, all in one piece.
What caliber is that gun?
I think it was a 9mm.
Oh my god, I thought we just gave 5k. Jesus. I was like, please don't. I do not want to start this video again.
Pyro, you don't understand just how much gas in is this tank. My tummy is positively rumbling with the forced bowel movements. My belly welly is stretched to its absolute limit. It's gonna burst at any moment now. Swedish gas.
What kind of ammunition did you put in it?
I didn't have any ammunition inside it.
Thank you for the 10.
You didn't have any ammunition inside of it?
No.
Did you buy ammunition for it when you bought it?
No.
Okay. Well, I just get a little confused. So, explain to me your reasoning again as to why you threw this gun off this pier.
I had a real, I guess a relapse of what happened to me.
What Josh meant to say here is that he had a flashback, and what he's talking about is the fact that he accidentally shot himself in the leg with his own gun while getting out of the car to go bowling. And now everyone calls him Cheddar Bob, the fictional character in the 8 Mile movie who also accidentally shot himself in the leg with his own gun.
Cheddar Bob?
I was like,
Cheddar Bob. What a ridiculous name. If I didn't know the connotation to the film, I'd be like, where did that name come from?
Some shit happens again by accident.
I guess that's where I get a little concerned. Well, my thing is, you guys are kind of hurting for money, sounds like. I mean, you're working now, but
yeah, I'm working now, so things are...
You spent $250 in cash on this gun.
Yeah.
It's a pawn shop.
Mm-hmm.
Pawn shops are pretty good. I mean, usually you can go back and pawn it.
You can buy a gun from a pawn shop? Really? Like, I'm not America coded at all. What do they ask at a pawn shop? Just ID? And a license, I'm guessing? You do need a firearm license, right, in America to own a gun, right? It's not just ID. Surely. It's not that bad. Thank you, Poween, for the month.
Yeah, but I was like...
They background check you? Well, that's just if you've committed a crime, right? That's it. Like, if you haven't committed a crime, easy clap, right?
At that very moment, I was like, anything could fucking happen, and I'm like...
But it's not loaded.
It wasn't loaded, yeah.
So right down, you got basically a paperweight.
Yeah.
So it's not dangerous to you at that point in time.
Mm-hmm. But for me, mentality-wise, I wasn't thinking like that. I just threw it.
Why is he rubbing one out? No, I'm literally shaking because I'm so cold. Like, this AC is just not... I'm hoping it kicks in. I mean, I can feel the warm air, but it's going to take like 5 minutes to fill up the whole room.
Josh, listen.
Mm-hmm.
We're here for something very, very serious, okay?
Okay.
Let's walk through this a little bit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What are we missing?
Nothing that I know of. I mean, told you guys where I was, what I was doing. I mean, you could check our phone records too. We've been fighting for a long time.
Well,
the reason he gave for being in Daytona was because he was fighting with Amelia, which is what he just referred to. But of much greater interest and perceptibly out of nowhere, the detective will now initiate the confrontation.
Explain this to me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How is it that you wound up at Cynthia's house, Cynthia's apartment?
It depends on the state for firearms, but most places you just need to fill out a form saying you haven't committed a crime and give an ID that then ties that firearm to you in the ATF database. If you don't buy it from a business, you don't need to do that.
That's crazy. Like, I know guns have serial numbers and stuff like that, but yeah, just the fact, like... Because if you're someone that just snaps, right? You snap. And you don't have any past convictions, you could just buy a gun. Genuinely. There's nothing that's wild. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm from the UK. The police arrest people with mean words. But yeah, damn.
Witnesses.
I mean, I remember going to like I remember going to like places in Europe, and then all the police that walk around, they just have like guns, just walking around with them. Like we have like special firearms units in the UK that are called out for like terror attacks and stuff, but they're not like patrolling around. You'll see like police walking around airports with like guns, but it's not a common thing to see them walking around.
I put you there.
I was never at her place.
Okay. All right.
Notice how he didn't inquire into who Cynthia is or why she was even brought up in the discussion. He just immediately denies the very sudden and seemingly random allegation. But more to the purpose, you'll have noticed how the detective hasn't outright accused him of murder, only placed him at the scene.
I mean, I've fired guns before. I think I did it in Poland, and then I did it in Sweden as well. Like, guns are fun, you know. I've said this before, but like shotguns have such a tight cone that they just don't have in video games. Like, video games make shotguns so inaccurate because they're just that overpowered.
This is because he's about to provide Josh with an escape route, a morally acceptable explanation as to why he would be there. He's basically trying to get one foot in the door and attain the first level of admission.
Listen to me. You were there. Well, I need to know why you were there. You understand what I'm saying? If there's some innocent reason, I need to know.
If you're cold, put the merch back on that you threw during Rat Shakeout. Oh my god, you're a genius. Oh, it's so warm over here. Oh god. That's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's better. Are you, by any chance, talking about this merch? It's available on pyrocynical.store, this merch? Are you on about this merch? This Christmas sweater that you can buy right now on pyrocynical.store? Are you, this merch that I'm wearing? Oh my god. Wow, that merch right there, I will purchase that right now. Crazy. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Pyro's done it again. Great quality and sizing. I know this is my website, but that looks like a bot comment. Is that a real person? I shouldn't be saying that. That's my merch.
But I need to know why. So why did you go there? Did you go there to tell them that you were going to pay him back?
This is the face of someone falling for the oldest trick in the book, on the very first attempt. You're about to see him seize what he believes to be the unique opportunity to save himself, at the expense of his wife.
No, okay. Can we clear this whole thing out?
What's up?
Okay. So, Amelia was freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, I did chuck my gun over the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that.
Okay.
The next 2 minutes of footage has also been cut out. What you need to know is that Josh has now conceded to knowing about the fraud, and that he did in fact go over to Cynthia's house on the day in question, but only to let her know they would be paying her back, which you might recall was the exact reason afforded to him by the detective. The rest of what he spoke on will now be relayed back to him.
If I'm understanding you right, you're saying Amelia is the one that...
Why are they cutting out footage though? That concerns me, like, because they'll happily show 20 minutes of a guy waiting in a room and nothing happening. But why do they cut out 2 minutes of a conversation?
Pyro, check out Rodland of Pipes on Steam.
Rodland
Truly
of
an
Pipes.
enlightening experience.
That looks scary, bro. Oh god. When did that come out? That came out in August? I might try that. Oh, that actually scared me. What the hell? Okay, I might try that. Why did that scare me? I'm such a coward.
Talk to somebody to take care of them?
Yeah, and I don't.
Why?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, how do you know that?
Well, there was a kid that came to our house.
What's his name?
Jay something. I don't know his phone. I have.
Any word on Secret Corgi's refunding commissions? When I last talked to her, she's still looking at doing it, yeah.
I've seen him once at my house.
So
doing it or like finishing the art for people?
So Amelia's so scared about this and worried about this, and you explain to me. So who kept on calling her and wouldn't leave her alone?
I think it was the same Cynthia lady. I didn't ask any questions. She said,
Cat, what should I get to eat from DoorDash? I'm really hungry and I need to fill my belly up to live up to Pyro's ideal obese body shape. I'm thinking of something that can give me the stinkiest and loudest farts for Daddy Pyro to sniff.
Why did the fart cut off?
Hey Neil,
why did
me
it cut
and
off?
my cat watch your streams all the time, and I want you to know we both hate your fucking guts.
That was the nicest donation I've ever received. Thank you, Effin, for the 10. I'm going to throw your cat out the window.
Calling me. She said one of Gerald's families. I said, okay, that's fine. Then some kid came up to our house like 11 o'clock at night.
Heartwarming donor.
She gave him $10,000 to what?
I have no idea. And from my understanding...
What do you think she gave him $10,000 for?
To kill him or something. I don't know. I have no idea.
When did you find out about this? Before?
Yeah.
Unlucky Josh. Wrong answer. You just...
Unlucky. I don't know why, like having the JCS narrator say the word unlucky, there's just something so good about that. Unlucky.
It's told on yourself in your own made-up story, and you're going to jail no matter what. But the detectives really won't care about this, because they want to send him to jail forever.
Actually, unlucky.
Not just a few years.
I think it was Saturday or Sunday.
The Saturday or Sunday before you went over there on Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Josh's imagination goes on for another 6 minutes. The detective doesn't even bother following up with questions. He just goes straight back to confrontation.
If it's something that got out of hand versus something that you planned, that's a whole different ballgame. You understand what I'm saying? If you plan this out, that's a bad thing. But if it got out of hand, if you went back just to try and talk, and it got out of hand, that's a whole different ballgame. You understand what I mean? Okay? That changes everything. But I don't know that until I hear it from you. Right now, this all I know is what we have.
The detective will now accelerate the pressure over the next 43 seconds. You will notice he is very good at conveying tone. It's not just what he says, but the way he says it. And you're about to see this have an effect on the suspect.
Like I said, this isn't going to go away. And this is going to be something that's going to eat at you. It's going to eat at you until we get it out.
Oh my god. Confess, please confess. Confess. If you confess, we'll take the worms out.
I'll tell you right now, let's not go back. We're going to figure it out. Now's your time to say, you know what, this got out of hand. I'm sorry. You understand what I'm saying? Remorse goes a long, long way. What
Imagine talking to an actual sociopath or psychopath like this and it just bounces off them. It's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
Let's work through this.
I just don't want to get nobody else in trouble.
Okay.
What Josh means here is that he doesn't want to get anybody else in trouble other than his wife, and he very much associates himself with the category of anybody else. He still really doesn't want to get into trouble. All that's happened here is the detective was applying an effective variation of pressure, and the suspect crumbled like a deck chair, well and truly folded like an overcooked noodle, and he now feels like he has to act like a good person. So he starts providing details with a profound demeanor as if he's unveiling something significant. But you'll notice that nothing changes with regard to his culpability, and his intention of implicating Amelia to save himself has not changed in the slightest.
Too many red arrows. There weren't enough. I needed more red arrows to be told what's going on.
I mean, if you love Amelia, listen, if you love Amelia, you're going to put her under the bus? You don't want to do that, do you?
I'm just scared for everybody else.
I know you're scared. I know you're scared.
I didn't throw the gun away.
Okay, tell me.
I left there
The red arrows are the yellow paint of JCS videos.
at maybe 10 something. But before I left, the same guy that Amelia, I guess Amelia paid him. The same guy came up to my car. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I wanted to talk to her to get the money back." And he's like, "Oh, Amelia or Jay sent me here." I'm like, "Sent you here for what?"
I hate how that sentence has just been ruined forever, man.
And he was like, he had a gun to my head.
I'm not saying it.
And he said, he said, "I know you have a gun. Give me your gun and leave." I left. I went to Alchemy. I didn't throw the gun over the pier. He had the gun. I went back to Alchemy. I drove to Daytona. Came back home at like 5:30 in the morning.
Crazy idea. I think law enforcement doing this stuff is fine, but I think them being able to lie to you without repercussions is absurd and disgusting. Well, I talked about earlier, it's like they have to use incredibly manipulative tactics because they're dealing with manipulative people that have self-preservation above everything else.
Can you get your mods to unban me?
I promise to be a good little piggy for you.
I love you.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10. I have no idea why you got banned, but unlucky.
And that was it.
Josh, why did you put a gun in your head and take your gun?
I don't know. All I know is Amelia paid them $10,000.
Damn.
Hey Pyro, been going through a really rough patch in life right now. Broke up with my longtime partner after nearly 3 years and have found a lot of comfort in your vids, keeping me distracted and mind busy. Thank you and keep up the amazing work.
Thank you, Ben, for the kind words. Thank you for the 10, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it.
I don't know why she paid them.
Josh, you know you're making this hole that much bigger. You know that. That doesn't make any sense to anybody.
Josh, you're a little...
You're telling porcupines.
No.
You can't lie in the interrogation room.
Find you, and then all of a sudden they found you and took your gun. To do what? To frame you? You know who throws a gun over a bridge? And that's what I really think happened to this thing.
I've actually heard people in Gmod RP, when they get put in the metal cage by an admin, have better excuses than what this guy's throwing out right now.
He threw the gun over the bridge. We know you went to Daytona because we got the receipt and everything else that you went to Daytona. We know you got gas over there. All right? What makes more sense is, well, I mean, you threw a gun because you used it.
No.
Yes. Josh, when people come in here and tell us, oh, I was driving around for a while and I can't remember where I went, or I don't, you know, that we know, I know exactly what's going on there, okay? And for you not to tell us that you went to that apartment, there's a reason why, all right? So again, this is not to figure out who, it's to figure out why. And this is your time. This is you. This is you.
We've talked to Amelia already.
The suspect is sticking to his new storyline, so just like with Amelia, the second detective will engage him from a different angle.
And we asked her, who's the most important person in Josh's life? And
I think the biggest defense you can have right now is just, nuh-uh, not me.
I would assume it's me. And I said, he's not going to do or say anything that's going to jeopardize your future, right? And she goes, I wouldn't think so. So when I asked Amelia who's the most important person in her life, what do you think she said?
Me.
Yeah. And
we presume this falsehood was intended to evoke a sense of empathy from Josh towards his wife, perhaps with the hope that it would motivate him to protect her, and as a result start being honest. But all it seems to do is bolster his confidence in his new fantasy novel.
Officer, you weren't there.
You're over here saying that she paid somebody to kill these people.
Yes.
So my thing is that...
I'll tell you right now, straight up, I was there. My gun was taken from me by some black guy that said he knows Jay. Amelia gave him $10,000.
Why are you Irish? Couldn't you have just been normal?
That's a good point, actually. I'm still going to throw your cat out the window, though.
One of you is a really awful person. You know, someone is letting their spouse go to prison for the rest of their life for something that they did. Is it you or her?
I didn't. I don't have a bone in me to kill anybody.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to figure out how they took the gun from you. Explain that. Walk me through that.
Okay.
Officer, she's a female manipulator. She listens to Lana Del Rey.
I was sitting in my car.
Hey, Pyro, been a big fan since Leafy era. Still remember that hermaphrodite kid. Keep pumping those videos daddy wants slop.
Thank you, Stasia, for the 10. Appreciate it, man.
In front of their apartment.
What time?
Nuh-uh.
This
Like you
was
bad guy for the 10?
something.
Before, okay.
And
Your Honor, she's
they said they
trolling.
were
She's
sitting
trolling
there
me. She's
around the
throwing.
horn
She's throwing, Your Honor.
Since
Who said that?
The same guy.
How did you know that?
I don't know.
What do you don't know?
What do you mean? How do
Well, they said they were sitting around the corner. How did you know that?
He told me, he's like, we were watching you. We see you talking to this lady. What's going on? Did you tell her that Jay, you spoke to Jay? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I came to talk to this lady to try to resolve an issue. And he put a gun to my head and he said, I know you have a gun on me. I don't know how he know that I had a gun on me in the first place. He took my gun and he said, leave.
What did that guy look like?
Probably 6'5".
That's a rather unambiguous height for a professional hitman. You would think they would sort of need to blend in, but that's probably why his rates were so cheap.
Bald black guy. All black clothes.
Like African American?
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, if I may, you know what I see? I see somebody who's trying to explain the disappearance of a gun, and see, the only reason we would explain the disappearance of the gun is because it was used in something. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Josh,
I'm telling you.
No, listen, hold on a second. Why on earth would this guy need to come up to you? Okay? First of all...
Are they both guilty, or is there any one of them? I think the guy did the murder, and she was also culpable as well, because she knew about it, because it was all for money. So, and what they're basically trying to do is just get them to, like, report on each other.
Well,
it's the same guy.
No, listen, you want to say that they happen to be there at the same time you were now, okay? They just happened to be there at the same time you were, and he happened to know that you had a gun, and he happened to put a gun to your head and take your gun away from you. That's what you want people to believe. Does that, I mean, just listening to it said by somebody else, does that make a lot of sense to you? Why does he need your gun? Why?
I don't know. All I know is...
He had a gun.
I went there at between 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish. Talk to her. I
Talk
come
to her.
out. I go
This actually looks like an AI video, right? Because it's so low quality.
and sit in my car. I'm vaping. I have my window down.
And a very tall black guy takes his gun at gunpoint, while being courteous enough to provide a thorough explanation of why he's doing so. You've heard it before, as have the investigators. So they close out the initial phase of Josh's interrogation.
All right, we'll be back in just a minute then. We're gonna go talk to her some more then.
Time is now approximately 16:30 hours.
Blanket or something?
Yeah, well, I think my one partner tried to find you one.
It's cold.
We now have to go back an hour and 40 minutes to begin Amelia's Phase 2, where Phase 1 left off.
Okay, so if you remember something, we'll listen.
40 minutes go by with Amelia fidgeting with her nails, attempting to sleep, and pacing back and forth in the room. She then knocks on the door. The officer who made her arrest will now answer. It's apparent that he's built some level of trust with the suspect.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, is the two detectives there?
They're busy right now. I can relay something to them, but it may be a little bit. What do you need?
Oh no, it's fine. I'll let it go.
Okay. You want to talk to them though?
I'm cold and I just want to talk to them.
Okay. I will look for a blanket for you, and then I can't help you to talk until they're done. But I'll let me go get you a blanket. Okay?
Okay.
It's too long. I know you're cold.
Okay.
Hey, you need to talk to them.
I gave you a blanket. I have now built trust with you. You will now confess everything.
You need to get out from underneath this big time. Did I tell you who they work for?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're homicide detectives, so.
I know.
And they want you to be a witness, not a suspect.
Okay.
So the only way it's gonna happen is you gotta talk to them.
That's why I want to talk to them, because I just don't want to be involved in any of this. Like,
Okay.
I don't want any part of this. I want to be able to go home.
Okay. Do you know what happened?
I do.
What happened?
Well, it's about this whole check situation.
Well, we're not talking about the check situation.
Mhm.
Talking about the homicide part.
Mhm.
What do you know?
My husband called these people. He pretended he was somebody else. He got their address and he went over there. All he kept saying to me is, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
What did he tell you afterwards?
When he got home, he didn't really speak to me.
Okay, but eventually he told you what happened.
No, he didn't tell me that he killed anybody.
Where's the gun?
He got rid of it.
Where?
Someone in chat said 100 speech blanket.
Daytona.
How do you know?
He told me.
Okay, so he tells you he's getting rid of a gun, but he doesn't tell you he murdered someone. Did he tell you he murdered someone? See, that's the part you can't hold back from. Sweetie, I'm being honest with you. I have no...
If I say all of these things, will I get in trouble?
If you don't say any of these things, you're definitely going to get in trouble.
He didn't tell me he killed him. He said I handled the situation. It was,
Did he describe how, what?
He never physically said, like, what he did or if anything was done.
Did he say he shot him?
Well, I'm guessing he had a gun, so...
Don't guess. Did he tell you that he shot him?
Yes.
He said he shot him.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he go?
Oh, I don't know. He didn't say anything.
But he said he shot him.
Everyone's saying Hank Schrader just because a fat, bald guy in the police.
Okay, and then after... Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He told me if I say anything, that he'll kill me too.
And this is after you knew he shot him.
He does not talk like Hank Schrader, guys. Come on. You cannot project like a fat, bald, white guy in the police and then just instantly say Hank Schrader.
Yes.
Okay, well, you ain't got to worry about that. About him trying to hurt you. Because he's never going to see the light of day again.
Okay. He even sounds like him.
When they come back in here...
Okay, he does sound a bit like him.
Sweetie, everything. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Right. I just don't want anyone to think that I didn't know that it was gonna, I didn't know that this was gonna happen.
Hi.
Why would
Hi,
you
Anna.
do
Thank you for the
something
10.
Just like, why would you do something so stupid? It's just
Someone in chat said all it took was a blanket. Yeah, she actually fought. She quilted. She quilted.
Two innocent people. Like, it's just, like, why?
Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm going to get them. They're talking to someone right now. But I'm going to have them come here and talk to you, okay?
This is actually like when Hank is trying to get Skylar to confess.
And then put me in the middle of this. The child.
Don't worry. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
The detectives re-enter Amelia's room an hour later. It's been 12 minutes since they finished the first phase of Josh's interrogation.
Hey. All right, we'll see.
Okay. Got your blanket, huh? Okay, so Amelia, now, we were talking a little bit more. Josh, told you, I guess apparently when we first, you said...
Hank Schrader with the DEA told you after he gave you a blanket.
That day. Okay. But there's more information, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
She repeats what she told the arresting officer. The second detective will now clarify that Josh's main accusations are false.
So as we sit here right now,
yes.
Josh telling us that you paid Jay Prasad to kill these people, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Okay.
And that's all they need from suspect number 1.
It's over.
God, this is insane.
Oh, I thought he was just about to get up. It's like, yeah, we got the confession. Bye-bye.
I would agree with you.
Yeah. All right, Amelia. The time is now approximately 17:37 hours. That concludes it.
Wait.
God, this is insane.
I would agree with you.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually wrapped it up 2 minutes later. No, they actually did the walkout. It's like, yeah, we got what we wanted. Bye-bye.
Amelia. The time is now approximately...
Hank Schrader really upped his game since Breaking Bad.
I don't understand why I'm, like...
Pete Auditor Game Reviews inspired me to create my own review, and I've been making a script about Death Stranding. It'd be an honor if you would review it in future.
Thank you, Steger, for the 10. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Because Death Stranding is a fat time commitment.
I understand that, but I don't want to go to prison for something I didn't do. For something I didn't have a part of. For something that I didn't...
Amelia, we're gonna have to try and figure that out.
I just wish you would tell the truth.
Oh. You and me both.
The detective...
She's actually fully ratted on him. It's over.
...re-enter Josh's room 14 minutes later at 5:52 p.m. The other...
Oh, dude. The Zeds. Come on, you're trying to... Okay, I get it. He's a murderer, but like, you are... That is a whole level of doing someone dirty.
The narrator will now be taking...
Me.
you through the second phase of his interrogation.
Better?
Putting everything else aside, just imagine being Josh right now. One moment you're in dream.
Why is there a woman? I thought that was a dono. What the hell was
Pyro,
that?
can you do a review of your favorite commissions?
Thank you, AJ, for the 10. I don't think I can do that on stream.
Better?
Putting everything else aside, just imagine being Josh right now. One moment you're in dreamland and the next you're jolted back into interrogation room reality, being asked if the blanket is helping with the cold by the guy who's controlling the thermostat.
Yeah.
Why was it a woman? Are they credited? No, there's no credit for that voice. Okay.
So obviously we want to follow up with you because, you know, we went back and talked to Amelia.
I thought that was like the Diane from Hitman or something. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, you wept for the 7 months. I just turned 23. I feel like my knees are giving out. Yeah, you gotta do some squats, man. Squats on the rack with the barbell.
And, you know, again, we're just trying to understand. She's saying one thing, you're saying another, and we think probably the truth's somewhere in the middle. You understand what we're saying?
Yeah.
I probably asked you this already, Josh, but when did you hear about this murder, about these people being killed?
Maybe, I think Wednesday, not even, I didn't even really, probably Thursday.
Okay, did you see their pictures or figure out who they were?
Yeah, I saw the pictures and I was like, holy shit.
And what did you think?
I was like, what the hell is going on?
Okay, did you ask your wife?
There's just something really ridiculous about him talking about murder, and he's just wrapped up in a blanket.
About what happened?
I didn't ask her anything.
Why not? I mean, to me, that would seem like a natural thing.
For me, well, I asked her, hey, did you talk to Cynthia? And she didn't answer me.
Did you ever tell your wife that you killed these two people, and if she said anything, you would kill her?
No.
And her whole family?
No. Never. Never would have said that.
He's just a little guy. He couldn't hurt anyone.
Have you told us the truth today?
Yeah.
Okay. You initially lied about the gun.
I'll say that on recording. I'm scared as shit. I lied about the gun. But from when I left the house at about 3:30, somewhere around there, I got to Cynthia's house, knocked on the door. Sean answered the door, and I sat.
Why does he sound like the interviewer from Blade Runner? Oh, you mean the one who's just going like, cells interlinked, cells interlinked.
And talk with both of them like they were
Hi
family.
Pyro. It's my second dono ever. And it's to you again. I hope you get it this time. I'm a big fan. Just keep doing whatever you like. I'll be happy as long as I get vids from you. Your 1% female fan. HHHH.
Thank you, Jay Noah, for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I actually have female fans. What the hell? 1% female fan. That's crazy.
Okay. But after I got done talking to them around 11 o'clock, I got in my car, sat down.
You smell for joining?
I was vaping in my car. The last apartment's here.
Right.
There's a dumpster here.
Yeah.
I was sitting in my car here vaping. He came from this way. Literally, like, I don't know where, blindside, because there was a white car parked next to me.
Right. Why did you decide to sit there and vape?
I was trying to get a hold of Amelia.
That's a femboy donating. Shut up.
And that's when he came up to my car and was like, yo, give me a piece. He saw my gun in the center console. And I froze. I couldn't move. I was like, listen. I was like, don't. He was like, oh, give me your piece.
Would you have expected your wife to say that you did this if you didn't do it? Are things that bad?
I mean, she said I forced her to get married. So,
but I mean, she's basically sending you to prison for the rest of your life.
I would never expect that from her at all.
You gotta understand something here, okay?
Okay.
If you care about Julian at all, do you really care about that kid?
Yeah, I do. I love him like he's my own
so let's talk about the only innocent person in this whole thing, amongst you guys,
correct,
is Julian.
Yes.
This little 7-year-old boy that you take to school every day, that you love like your own. You're willing to see his mother go to jail for the rest of her life, is what you're telling me. Because you're basically saying that she paid this guy Jay to go kill her and the grandson. Fine. If that's the way you want to go, then guess what? When she gets in trouble for it, she's going away. And then Julian grows up without a mother, okay? Now, I don't know about that, but to me, if that's not the case...
It's just, again, he's just wrapped up in his little quilt. His little quilt, just being accused of murder.
That's a really shitty thing to do.
I understand that.
And you're going to have to... Well, okay.
And that's why I'm telling you now.
Your Honor, my client's defense, he's baby.
If that's what it has to be, it has to be because for me, all I know is she gave Jay the money.
And you're saying these two people are dead because of it?
And I don't know if that's the reason why. All I know is Amelia.
How could you say you don't know that's the reason why?
I remember this day. I was
The blanket has been lowered. He is now in defense mode.
sitting on the toilet. She
I don't
said,
wanna hear about you sitting on the toilet.
I'm going to talk to Jay.
Right.
He said, we've been watching you. We know why you're here. And I said,
okay.
What the fuck?
So
and I was vaping in
I'm too cozy to commit murder, Your Honor.
his hand. And I was vaping. And all I felt was something pressed against my head. I put my vape down, grabbed my gun, and I gave it to him.
He rambles for another minute before the detective sharply cuts him off and accelerates the pressure.
Thank you, TikTok voiceover.
Josh, it's just going to keep compounding, Josh. Compounding and compounding, and it's not going away. And I've told you from the beginning, if this is something that happened that got out of control, then we can understand it, and that works. You're got your back up against the wall.
If I tell you the truth, will Amelia get in trouble?
Huh?
If I tell you the truth, will Amelia get in trouble?
No, if you tell us the truth, no.
I don't want anything to happen to her or Julian.
We need this.
So just like in Phase 1, he's about to alter a minor detail in the narrative that changes absolutely nothing. But you have to appreciate his acting chops. Just get a load of this theatrical exhale in about 3 seconds.
We need you. She needs this. Julian needs this. What happened?
That Thursday night, she told me she's going to call Jay and have him take care of it. I just don't want to get her. I don't want her to get in trouble for this. I'll take them. Whatever it is you have to give to her, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Josh.
The exhale.
Hey Susan,
who's Oscar
what
baiting?
flavor vape do you think he was ripping before the murder?
Has to be blueberry, right? Has to be blueberry.
Hello Pyro. I heard you're a based Asahi drinker. Wondering what other drinks/beers you like? Really enjoying latest videos. Keep it up, man.
Thank you, Annan, for the $30. Holy, appreciate it, man. What other beers do I like? I don't drink beer too much, honestly. But Asahi's on top. If you can go to a place that has it on tap, it's baby.
Jeff, what you just said is really no different from what you've been telling us all day. I mean, that's...
Let's stack this all up, okay? Your gun's gone. We don't...
Someone said, why is there a floating head talking? I mean, it doesn't help that the blanket is the same color as the interrogation room.
know who took it. It just happens to be gone. The brand new gun that you bought. And you sat here for, 15 minutes telling us why you threw it over a bridge.
Josh looks pretty sad that his last piece of admission didn't have any effect. In about 30 seconds, he's going to try again, but up the intensity.
All right? Every time I keep pointing out something to you that just doesn't make sense, it keeps, you keep flipping it. You keep changing it, okay? That doesn't look good.
He's cracking his knuckles. He's getting angry.
All right?
The voice is so jarring. I mean, that's AI, 100%. I don't know why they swapped it out. Maybe he couldn't do the lines or something?
Who killed these people?
It had to have been Jay's people.
Is Jay that big of a guy? Does he have that kind of people?
He said he knows people.
What did he say? Let's talk about the conversation you had with him about what he was going to do.
It's kind of like he's auditioning for the next Star Wars movie, and he's about to rehearse the most breathtaking fucking...
You really had him in the blanket to hit him with that, to hit him with being the Jedi in the robe. JCS, you are doing people more and more dirty every day. That's crazy. Thank you, Steger, for joining.
Paragraph in the history of the franchise.
Just edit a little lightsaber next to him. It's got to be a red one, though, for a Sith.
That night, Amelia came back in the house.
The additional piece of detail he provides is that Jay originally asked Amelia for 25 grand, not 10.
So why would you say this before? I didn't want her, so she won't get in trouble if I tell you this. Why did you say that?
I don't want her to get in trouble for this.
Well, then tell us the truth. How about that?
That is...
He's talking like a toddler that got caught stealing a cookie.
Oh. Everything we've talked about, why now? All of a sudden, the gun going off the bridge, all these different...
JCS is just Among Us for adults. That could be the best, worst comment I think I've ever read in my life. JCS is just Among Us for adults. Wow. Wow, I hate the fact that it's kind of accurate as well.
Different things have not been the truth. Now all of a sudden you are telling us the truth. Why is that?
I just want to make things right.
No, I don't think you do.
Josh, I think you shot and killed these people.
Yeah. You have a big decision to make. You've already messed up as much as, and then you're going to let her go down. You really want to take her down with you? What do you have to gain? What are you going to get from taking her down with you? What? What is there to gain? Nothing.
You have an absolute motive, too, to have these people killed. You know, all those things add up to a circumstantial case for first-degree murder. And your answer to it is, this is her. She's driving this boat.
I am again reminding you about an airport for aliens run by dogs.
Thank you, one guy, for the 10. I will check that out eventually. I will, I promise.
I hate to say it, but she is.
You know, again, like we said, one way or another, you got a lot to deal with.
Me explaining
Your
to the
story just
ward
doesn't make
why
any
3 of
sense.
their soldiers were found dead with all of their gear missing. They had 3 bullets and a bottle of vodka.
Thank you, Jamie, for the 10. Thank you, Cassie, for the 6 months.
And you know, for you again to take Amelia down, I guess I'm kind of at this point.
I'm not
saying-
being selfish. My thing is, we've been together for 7 years, and I've done the world and back with this girl regarding her son, herself, with her baby daddy problems, and
She says you're abusive, mentally and physically. So that's the picture that she's painting of you.
and that's not me. I mean, that blows my mind.
Yeah.
That blows my.
Both.
Pyro with a vape. It's a brown pen. What are you smoking?
What you've said today blows my mind. I mean, there's just a lot of problems. A lot of problems. So we'll just have to see how it pans out.
What time is it now?
It's about 7 o'clock, Josh.
I would never expect her to say that about me. That's crazy.
Surprise ourselves sometimes.
He's done. He's washed. He's cooked. It's over. I just leave him in there to turn into a skeleton. So yeah.
There's something poetic about a husband and wife spending their last
Hey
several
Neil,
hours of
you ever watched Street Beefs? Could be good for a stream.
I haven't. Thank you, F-Han, for the 10. I might check that out.
freedom sitting just inches apart from each other, yet completely separated by a wall, betrayal, and the desperate need to save their own ass. Amelia cooperated with the police from this point forward and was sentenced to 3 years. The murder charges were dropped and she was only charged for the theft. Josh was taken into custody, where he was charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder
Ooh. 3 years? Okay, let's see what he got.
and denied bond. He would see his wife again 3 years later at his trial, where she testified against him. It took just 10 days for him to be found guilty, and he was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Oh! 3 years versus life. 3 years versus life. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. All right. I need to go eat something. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you for joining the stream. There is a new video out now on Pyro Live. You can go watch it right now. Please go watch it. Please go watch it. Please go watch it. I will catch you guys later. Maybe tomorrow. All right.